Apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to Hims.com/joy. HIMS.com/JOY.
We've got trade wars, rising costs, global chaos, and a skyrocketing national debt. It's no wonder gold keeps hitting record highs. With everything going on in the world, thousands of hardworking Americans are looking to help diversify their savings with precious metals like gold and silver. And they're turning to the top-rated gold company, Goldco. Right now, Goldco is offering you a free 2025 gold and silver kit. Plus, you could get an unlimited instant match and bonus silver if you qualify. Find out how you can diversify your savings, tax and penalty-free today. Call 855-969-GOLD. That's 855-969-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
.1037 The Buzz, KABZ Little Rock, powered by you, the fan.
Fire it up! I'm listening.
Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
The search continues for a former police chief who was serving an 80-year sentence for rape and murder after he escaped from prison in Calico Rock. Court documents say 59-year-old Grant Harden impersonated a corrections officer by using a disguise as another officer let him walk out. Documents also say the officer opened the gate, which allowed Harden to make his escape. Along with his sentences for murder and rape, Harden now faces a new charge of second-degree escape. A program once considered the backbone of law enforcement's efforts to get drug traffickers off our highways is coming back after almost 2 decades. The Arkansas Department of Transportation and Arkansas Highway Police are reviving the K-9 team. Its purpose, narcotics detection and patrol duties. They are starting with 2 highly trained Belgian Malinois dogs named Mac and Jackie. Arkansas Highway Police say within a few weeks, they've already helped seize more than 11,000 pounds of narcotics. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Morning Mayhem wants to know, is it fact or is it crap? Listen each week for your chance to play, presented by the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas, your local energy partners.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high around 80 degrees. No rain in the forecast today, thankfully. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Generally a dry night with a low down to 64 degrees. There'll be some patchy fog. A slight chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then a 60% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse presents Match Game on Morning Mayhem. Listen for your chance to play their version of the classic TV game show. Brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse, Arkansas's truck accessory headquarters for over 30 years. Call 501-568-0040 today or click online at arkansastruck.com.
This is Justin Acree with some exciting news. UAMS Ortho Now is now open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports, work, or anything else, walk in and get the best in orthopedic care. No appointment needed. Ortho Now is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Conveniently located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. For more information, call 501-686-TOSH. That's 501-686-8674.
When was the last time you went exploring in Arkansas? More importantly, when was the last time you went exploring the natural state on a Honda from Honda of North Little Rock? There are hundreds of miles of trails and back roads to discover. So if you have a passion for adventure, we have just the perfect Honda for you. Our new showroom is just that, as we show off Honda's best models of ATVs, motorcycles, and side-by-sides. We'll find you the perfect ride. Stop in today at Honda of North Little Rock, your family fun headquarters.
Looking for a one-stop destination for fun, food, entertainment, and big wins? Then you can't miss Oaklawn this month. Let me break it down for you. The 24/7 smoke-free casino is packed with over 1,500 slots and live table games like blackjack, craps, and roulette. Come hungry. Oaklawn has something for every appetite. From Forbes-rated fine dining at the Bugler and the Oak Room and Bar to bold bar favorites at Silks and the best wings in the state at Mainline Sports Bar. Make it a weekend. Oaklawn's Forbes-recommended hotel is the perfect place to stay, and the pool is now open exclusively for hotel and spa guests. Plus, the Oaklawn Event Center is bringing the heat with Loverboy, Brett Michaels, the Righteous Brothers, and more. Tickets at Oaklawn.com. And don't forget the Oaklawn Sports app. Bet anytime on everything from baseball to golf and score up to $1,000 in bonus bets just by signing up. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort where every moment matters.
An ESPN Radio Extra Point with Freddie Coleman.
Hey, Minnesota, how dare you blow an opportunity like this? How dare you allow the others, not known as Anthony Edwards, to look and play like that? And I'm not dismissing what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was able to do. 40 points, 10 assists, only the 8th player in NBA playoff history in the conference final or the NBA finals to have such a number. But he got help from Jalen Williams. In a game like this, after what you did to do that, and then you come back and have your two best players look like that in Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle, that's where the series is going to be lost. You had a chance to put more doubt in the minds of Oklahoma City, and you didn't do it. If they got anything from Julius Randle, they win this game. If they got anything early on from Anthony Edwards, they win this game. But they didn't. And if they don't win the series, they can circle that the others were better than you were when it comes to Anthony Edwards and Julius Randle.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
The playoffs are in full swing, and you can get in on all the action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from tracking the latest game-changing moments to placing bets in just a few taps. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code JOEQ, J-O-E-Q, to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the
600. What's the O stand for? Oh, my God, it's early.
All right, folks, enjoy the show. Stay tuned. We're going live.
Check. There we go.
3.
Morning Mayhem starts now. With David BAZZEL,
Yep.
Roger Scott,
Present.
and Justin Moore. Live from the Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort Studio. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort.
Through train ticket, he said.
Two things you need to know. All right, I'm the king. And number 2 is look out, man. Look at that. They're coming at you. You see that? It's called karate, man. And only 2 kinds of people know.
It is 6:09. I wonder if Tommy Norman's in his police car. You know what? He better move it. Let's go. No.
That guy on that. Move it. Hey, baby, we're going to be here all day. Baby. I like this kind of party, baby.
Get your damn act together, okay? Settle down just a little bit.
Working on a T-bone steak, a la carte flying over to the Golden State. When the pilot told us in 13 minutes he was headed to the terminal gate.
I don't know who you are.
Old chariot come down easy, taxi to the terminal zone.
I like it. Here we go. Los Angeles.
Virginia side, 104-1009. Tell the folks back home this is the promised land. I'm worried about your mustache and read the rule book.
We should have played this with Terry. Maybe this would have got on ESPN.
What's that mold in it? Oh, we got to go ahead.
T-bone steak, a la carte flying over to the Golden State. When the pilot told us in 13 minutes he would set us at the terminal gate. Swing old chariot, come down easy, taxi to the terminal zone.
Hello, bus sisters.
Touch your engines and cool your wings.
Come on, everybody. One more time. Here we go. Los Angeles. So don't you be ashamed out there. Wherever you are, you scream that. Wake up those kids. Wake up your wife. Wake up your husband.
Wake them
up at 6:09. Let's go, Los Angeles. There we go. Wow. Boy, what a day yesterday was. Good morning, everybody. We're back in studio. Woo.
Yeah.
Man. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning, Josh.
Hello, lads.
It is a Wednesday, Hump Day, May 28th. Got a full day. Had a big day yesterday going down to Terry Bradshaw. Ended up last night. His comments went national on ESPN. We'll see what happens with that today. His comments about Aaron Rodgers. He didn't hold back. Neither did Dan Hampton. Neither did Justin Moore. It was a piling on, man. Yeah. I mean, some really funny stuff, too. It was, I
like the quote I picked.
Yeah, what did Terry?
Well, everybody picked up the tree bark thing.
The tree bark thing, yeah.
And I thought that every time we're around him, it feels like it's snowing was a pretty good one. Everybody's like, tree bark, California.
Oh, tree bark killed.
Yeah,
I didn't know about the other one. I
thought the other one was that Dan Hansen said you don't want him as your neighbor, something like that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
We've got that entire clip where I think we do. We'll have to play that here shortly. Anyway, had a great time yesterday. Thanks for everybody. We had a ton of people watching online.
Oh yeah,
and it was a treat. And hopefully we'll do something again with Terry. So
appreciate everybody and all their support
for
me during all that time with Mr. Bradshaw.
You did.
You know whose support you didn't have?
Roger.
David BAZZEL.
Now listen. Now
let's. They piled out, but I've got. I want to thank some of the people here, some of my colleagues who recommended some therapists for me. So
listen, I'm gonna tell you what, Roger. That's one of in addition to going opposite Mary Steenburgen and Ted Danson coming up.
Right.
You had Terry Bradshaw teeing off on you. That's pretty cool.
That's very good.
Pretty cool.
He's teed off on Howie.
Right. Yeah. Roger's no dummy. Roger could go back and go, hey, listen, Terry Bradshaw's coming after me. Come on, let's go on radio. Let's go.
And a lot of it, what it was, and it was a lot of, it was all really
low-hanging
on my part because he hadn't signed my helmet yet. But now that he's done it, I can't wait to get into him. We're gonna have if I may borrow from from Doc Holliday, why don't we have a spelling
What
contest?
what a great guy he was.
Yeah,
His wife
super guy.
Tammy was super nice
So
too.
was his staff,
and
yeah.
everybody. Obviously, he's a new member of our Rat Pack. Tommy Norman of our All Star crew.
Yeah,
he's
that's right.
back in the police car today. I'm sure
We initiated him. I
We
mean, he's
did.
a cop. We gave him he had to take the oath that what happens in that vehicle
yes,
stayed
he
in that
saw it hurt a
vehicle.
lot. Boy,
he did.
He got
he
it. It's
did.
the circle of trust.
That's right, and he can't use it against me because we were outside of not only his territory of North Little Rock, but outside the state.
That's right. Busy show today. Trey Reed will be by. He missed last week. He was I think it was South Florida. Brought to you by Arch Marine. Chris Curry, head coach for the Trojans, will be checking in top of the hour at 7. They're getting ready to go down to Baton Rouge and take on LSU. Speaking of ULR, Craig O'Neill is a graduate of ULR. He'll be in the 7 o'clock hour. Brought to you by Pettigene Meat. One of the things he wanted to do, Roger, and same thing with Dawn Scott. I think we'll hear from her. As I talked about Ed Buckner, we didn't get a chance to mention yesterday the passing of Ed Buckner at 59, really young and really well respected. And I was reading the article today about the things that he did at Channel 11. I forget, Roger. I forgot they were the first TV station that had that. You know exactly where the tornado is on the block. I mean, it came out in the
that's
19.
who I listened to in that
What is it?
Philadelphia one.
Well, Todd Jacobian always says the Polygon.
I don't know. It was 1996. In it, we'll let Dawn and Craig probably explain it too, because in the article today, I mean, it was like, wow, that's really a game changer when they can actually start telling you exactly what street. And I think
I want to say I saw the swath that it took out right there off of. Somebody helped me out down there in Arkadelphia. Right there.
Was that 96?
I want to say that's what that was. It was a big one that went right through, like Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, went right through that. You could see the path.
The one that went, the giant one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
that bounced around Hope and Prescott and came through.
We'll visit about Ed Buckner and his, and also too after that, Laura Monteverdi, who also worked with Ed Buckner, at Channel 11. She's at Channel 4 now. She'll be bringing up Kevin Kelly, who is going to tell his story at the Wolf Street event, where Darren McFadden did last year or year before, talked about his sobriety. Yeah. And Kevin Kelly, I think, was inspired by what Darren did, so he wants to tell his story. So
Kevin Kelly, as in Coach Kevin Kelly?
No, I'm glad you said that. No, there's two Kevin Kellys.
We're driving for 30 minutes. I'm talking about this.
Roger's so
I'm
confused.
going on about now I know why Kevin Kelly was such a jerk to sideline reporters. And then I'm hearing Baz go on, and then I go, wait a minute. We're talking about the same Kevin Kelly.
Yes,
but then I couldn't retract what I'd already said.
Obviously he was
just a jerk for being a jerk. I'm kidding.
Fox
Kevin.
16 with Donna Terrell for the last 20 years. So he'll be stopping by. Chuck Gatlin, we'll get Chuck in. We missed him yesterday at 8:30.
Right.
Trey Shapp down from Destin. We'll hear from him in the 9 o'clock hour. We got to play Match Game and Family Feud. Match Game brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse.
Is the Chuck Wagon in here today?
Yeah, Chuck at 8:30. So make sure he remembers that, Josh. And Family Feud brought to you by Southern Bank.
And Josh made a great point that any of the ESPN people or any of the people that are listening because they heard our clip of Terry Bradshaw yesterday all over going, well, let's listen to this sports radio show down there in Little Rock, Arkansas, and figure out what they're talking about. They must be intriguing sports guys. And then we're going to play back-to-back Family Feud.
And tomorrow we review Days of Thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, the ESPN reporter who did this did not give us the show credit, just gave the station credit, which I knew would probably happen.
That happened a variety of places.
Yeah, it happened,
Also, I noticed this as this clip began to trickle out. They did not play the whole thing, so like a whole lot of it was like there was more than one Hall of Famer on that.
Yeah, it was Hampton.
Clip.
Yeah, I know.
Right, and
I know.
There's Dan.
I know.
Dan's watched probably more Aaron Rodgers than everybody.
And he gave him credit. He gave him credit
as a Bears
for it.
fan, and he's been terrorized more than anybody else. I thought Dan had a pretty good point, but it's funny just to see, and you all have seen it for years, how that stuff circulates.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of them, probably didn't even know that Justin Moore, country singer.
Yeah, because Justin called him Mr.
Bradshaw.
Mr. Bradshaw.
Well, I heard the clip play last night on ESPN Radio National. And
Are you serious? I thought you were joking.
No, I walked in last night. I was in there, and Damon, our overnight guy, was there, and they're like, "Here's what Hall of Famer Terry Bradshaw had to say."
You got to be kidding me!
On
That's
Little
funny.
Rock's Morning Mayhem, and then there's the
They
Justin
said Morning Mayhem.
They did.
Now that we need a copy of.
Yeah,
it's funny. The only problem with Trey Reed joins us now. By the way, good morning, Trey.
Good morning.
Hi, Trey.
Good morning.
If that thing if they'd have picked that up, in the afternoon, it would have been. Yeah, that.
I was helping. So this is what's funny. I was telling somebody this last night. When that happened in the news cycle, was dependent on the fact that I was helping somebody move.
Yeah. Is that
So
what-
like,
is that what-
so if I was if it weren't raining yesterday and it didn't take us extra time, that would have been up earlier. So that could have been a 4 or 5 o'clock story. That's just kind of like the weird things though in life that kind of cause stories.
You started with the. We didn't start with that. We started with the daily, and then we started with. What was the other
so
one?
it's funny. So Baz calls me yesterday, and he's like, I post a picture of John Daly and then Terry Bradshaw on the golf course, and you call me yesterday and you go, hey, who is that next to John Daly in the graphic?
Yeah, well, it was so blurry I couldn't.
Hey, you thought it was some random guy.
I did. I thought you picked the wrong picture. It was.
So I'm thinking, wow, I've done a terrible job. So that's how the day started, social media wise, and then it ended with a post that was the number one leading story. So out of all yesterday, I'd say I had a 6 out of 10 day. I was about a 6 out of 10, I think. We'll take that.
I tell you what will happen today, Trey, is that
we'll get aggregated.
The NFL people who cover the NFL, they don't have a lot going on, to be honest with you. I mean, so
slow time of year.
That will be a story probably that will pop up on some networks today.
So I need to be careful what I say because all the extra national.
Well, let me tell you,
if
if you've got the clip, we'll play the clip here in a few minutes. I mean, he does not hold any punches. Now, listen, Roger, I don't know if you remember, he went after Aaron Rodgers about the COVID stuff a couple years ago. He went after him. Terry Bradshaw did. I saw it last night. So he's never been a real big fan of Rodgers anyway. And then, of course, Justin was getting in there, and Hampton was getting in there, and don't like him. I don't like him either.
Well, that's the other funny thing is I was telling Roger earlier, I feel really bad for all the other producers today who are like, how do I edit this? Like, how do I get everybody out of the way? Because like our show is, that's kind of the nature of our show.
Right, yeah.
But you know what? We left it as it is, and guess what?
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty good indication of the show and the great conversation.
Well, since you're in that neighborhood of all those producers and you recognize that, my question to you then, Josh, is why did they not mention Morning Mayhem? Is that not something they were doing?
That's something bad, and it happens honestly.
And I'm not asking for the other reason.
It happens with photography. But photography is the worst. People use.
Should you have done that?
It's laziness on the part.
Should you have gone 1037's Morning Mayhem show?
I'm a big believer that anytime you use photos, stuff from everybody else, like you need. That's why I always say it out loud. When somebody said last week about Theoro and Knox coming back, that's why I kind of made an effort to say, hey, this came from Matt Norlander's podcast. Here, here it is. I think it's always important to give credit to source material.
Zach Gillum last night from Oaklawn. Listen, where this really is going to fly is all the Steeler websites, and they have such a big fan base. They're like the Cowboys.
Well, the initial reporter that I saw, it was a female, the one that I sent you guys.
That was the writer.
That was the one. She has been following the Steelers.
Yes. She's a Steelers beat reporter for ESPN. That's right.
So she picked up on that for obvious reasons. Now I don't know. Did you tag Terry Bradshaw? Did you tag somebody for them to pick up on that?
No.
Well, how did she pick up on that?
Well, the Aaron Rodgers stuff is so strong.
So I'm saying it's funny.
But how did she pick up
I don't know.
our deal?
I'm telling you, there's no.
How do they stream? How do they pick that up?
Somebody just somehow picked it up.
But
there's no tag on it.
This is the problem with the Aaron Rodgers stuff. It bothers me so much is that everybody's got something to say about it, and every day on ESPN they're talking about it. And the thing is that we lament that, right? We always talk about how they're talking about him all the time.
Yeah.
And the thing is, why this is getting picked up is because somebody important actually had something to say about it.
Yeah, it speaks volumes about Terry being able to,
to say
something like
That's
that.
why
and then let's see if anything were to transpire from Dan Hampton saying, in so many words, according to Baz. Again, I didn't have my headphones on. About Hampton saying if we'd had you and not the quarterback we had, maybe we would have won more Super Bowls.
Steelers Depot is another website. They actually said on 103.7 The Buzz's Morning Mayhem, they've had 100,000
well, let's
views
post that. Let's take advantage of that.
They had 100,000 views of that post last night. They'll probably have more than that. So,
Josh, I think we should capture that where it says us and put that out.
CBS Sports picked it up. ESPN picked it up.
CBS picked it up.
Yeah, and we did get credit. I think CBS Sports gave us credit too.
Everybody else that we know that has a stream or a podcast or something like that will take that and run with it. And we should do the same thing. If you don't listen to 103.7 The Buzz Morning Mayhem, you miss things that the whole country, you know what I mean?
You know who'll give us credit? Will Justin Acree give us credit?
It doesn't matter.
I said it to him last night.
We know what we're doing. You know what I'm saying.
Trey Reed joins us. Trey, how was Florida, man? Did you ever catch the tarpon?
I did not catch a tarpon. I hooked one and jumped it twice, about 100-pounder on the second cast of my first.
You went down there
day.
to catch a striper, just like with me. And I'm sorry, not a tarpon, and you didn't catch one.
But that's kind of how it is, man. This is like I heard you on the drive-in say South Florida. I was actually in I don't know, the Nature Coast, they call it, around Weeki Wachee.
Yeah.
I was in
Lake
Old
Weeki Wachee.
Homosassa is where I was fishing out
Lake
of.
Homosassa.
Old Homosassa.
Homosassa.
Yeah, Citrus County. So if you look at the fly fishing tarpon world records, the 3 largest tarpon in the International Game Fish Association record book on fly tippet all came from there.
Is that right?
It's just known for big
fly
fish.
fishing.
Yeah, probably the most impressive catch. A guy named Tom Evans. He's like 84.
Yeah,
he was out there fishing. Still, he goes there. He's been going there every 40 years. He owns like 2 tarpon world records, and he has one on 12-pound test, 196 pounds.
12-pound test,
194 pounds.
What are you doing with 12-pound test, and you're out fishing for 100-pound fish?
Well, that's the whole thing, man. It's just like the challenging yourself.
I don't want that. Yeah, 'cause the odds of you, that's pretty amazing that you could catch anything.
No, absolutely.
That big.
Now we were fishing, I think, 20-pound tests, so not a whole lot more than that. But yeah, one of my buddies from here, Dr. Bill Wright, who is an anesthesiologist over at Arkansas Surgical Hospital. Has been going down there about 3 years in a row now. He landed one a little over 100 pounds. So it was a success in that one of our party caught one. And but they're just they're migratory. It's kind of like to liken it to something that listeners here would understand. It's like waterfowl. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. They could be here today, gone tomorrow, not here today, here tomorrow. Kind of thing.
I had Mike Mobley take me fishing, who's an accomplished fishing.
Your tarpon, your striper trip.
But we didn't catch one striper. I think he hooked one. And he said he lost it. Never saw it, but he felt he got one. And then I had somebody come up and tell me, he said, "You want to guarantee catching a striper? Use live bait, the chat or whatever."
But I mean, that's
I don't know.
It's not as much fun either.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I mean, if you want to make sure you're going to catch them, that's I had somebody come and said, man, you want to guarantee catching one. It's a lot tougher because you know what we were catching? We were catching a lot.
Not buying your story.
We were catching a lot of bass. I mean, it was almost like we were bass fishing. You know,
you were catching, so you know.
But no. I'm just saying.
Well, that's like Crystal River, Florida, about 10 miles north of where we were fishing, 15 miles maybe. You know, the guides are on the phone talking to one another, and the guy I was with that day. Guy named Stump, and he's like, "Yeah, man, my buddy's up in Crystal River, and they've landed 5 out of 9." He goes, "Tarpon on live bait."
It's a lot. It's a lot more. It's a pain in the rear to deal with live bait too.
Well,
I mean, there's
but I mean, and again. You know, it's like bow hunting versus hunting with a rifle for deer.
That's right.
I mean, it's fly fishing with that light tippet that we're talking about. Yeah, you're gonna lose some, but that's kind of the challenge. That's like it takes a higher level of skill to be able to do that.
Roger, was almost like the hog hunting we went. These guys out at Benton or Saline County, wherever we went, said, "David, we have thousands of hogs.
I think
not one." They all looked around and go, how can it be? There's not one out here tonight.
We have clearly established that there is some sort of jinx or curse that follows you around when it comes to the great outdoors.
Roger, will you get the Razorback fight song for me, please, as we tee this? And by the way, when he's looking for that, today's National Flip-Flop Day. It's also the biggest thing, National Hamburger Day. It is National Hamburger.
Do we need to get hold of Joe for that? I saw that.
It's National Brisket Day and National Hamburger Day.
Yeah, I saw
how could it be brisket and hamburger day?
I know
on the same
brisket's
day,
buried. Brisket's buried today. Hamburger Day is the biggest. Yeah. It's the biggest. And so we want to ask you, where do you get your hamburger? What's the best hamburger that when you go, you need your best hamburger? Where do you go?
Where is one?
Na. Why am I playing this? Na. Free assistant of the year.
With your softball NIL.
Yesterday at a ceremony in Oklahoma City where the other players and teams and all there for the World Series, they had the presentation of the National Player of the Year, the USA Softball National Player of the Year, and our girl Bri Ellis did win it. And it had to be somewhat bittersweet for her to look around and see all the teams and other players from other teams there. But a big moment, historic, and has never happened for Arkansas. She'd already won one National Player of the Year, but this is the biggie, USA softball. So congratulations to Bree. We'll try to.
What did Cops win?
He won the Golden Spike. Well, Golden Spikes, right?
That's right.
I think that's right. He and Benintendi both. Okay. But very happy for her. She did something never been done before. You know, a lot of somebody said, she just, it looked like she ran out of gas in the postseason. I think what happened, Roger and Trey, they didn't pitch to her for like the last 3-4 weeks of the season. I think it got her out of her routine, out of her habit of seeing good pitches. And all of a sudden, she had to sort of re-find herself, and it was difficult there at the end. And so she still had an unbelievable year. And
what do you think about them choosing? I like the fact that they chose prior to the tournament coming out. The first thing that pops into my head is the 64 national title.
Yeah.
When the Razorbacks, 69, that President Nixon had given Texas a national championship. Of course, they end up losing, and then the Razorbacks win, and that sort of thing. They gave it to it right away. That may have changed after that, didn't they? Didn't they wait till after bowls or whatever?
It did.
So in doing this, that's why I was asking, what would that have done? I mean, hindsight's 20/20. Had they waited until after that? But I think it's fair because the National Player of the Year for the season was Bree.
I think that's the way NBA does it.
NFL, I like it like that.
I think that's the way they do it.
It's only fair and not because of her not getting any pitches the last several series.
661-1037. We've got a lot more to cover. As mentioned, we'll have Chris Curry up. What a run they've had. 661-1037 is the D3 Auto Sales text line. Matt says the best burger in the state is that DeLuca's Pizza. Here's one shout out from ESPN. Yeah, we see that. Thank you very much. Live bait hate coming from a guy who uses live scope TV monitors to drop artificial bait in the mouth of other fish. I don't know who he's talking about.
I don't know who he's talking about. I've never used live scope a day in my life.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
I use my eyes to find fish.
I'm not a fan of it either. Listen, I would rather, even though I don't like it, I'd rather go, based on, hey, you give me your best shot with your old instincts.
Yeah,
that's where I grew up doing.
I was telling Hedrick last night on the wild side. There is I found a little item for our Keepers and Calls segment. There's a lake up in Minnesota. We're not, there's a lot of lakes around the country. We can't use gas-powered motors, but most of them allow electric trolling motors. This one doesn't allow any type of electronics, not just electric trolling motors. No sonar of any type, so you can't get on that lake. It's like a throwback lake, old school.
I like it.
That sounded like, man, I like that idea.
Buffalo Grill is my favorite burger. We'll get more of those. 661-1037. We'll let Roger take us to the break with his fishing song. Here we go.
I fished in Beaver, Norfolk, Gillum, Hamilton, Bull Shoals, Millwood, the Great, Catherine, Buffalo, Caddo, Bayou, Bartholomew, Mulberry, Strawberry, Kings Frog, Bayou, Washita, White Oak, Atkins, and Overcup, Conway, Chico, Pickle, but to fill it up, I fish everywhere, man. I fish everywhere, man. Fish the rivers over there, man, and the lakes. I do care, man. A fishing I've had my share, man. Oh, I fished everywhere. I fish for smallmouth, striped bass, rainbow, channel cats, fatheads, crappie, and largemouth, underground smats, brown trout, blue cats, white bats, and big grin along.
Listen for Champs and Chumps on Fridays during The Zone. Brought to you by Washita Bar and Grill on Central Avenue in Hot Springs and BKC Home Builders, building premier homes in Hot Springs.
This is SportsCenter.
The Indiana Pacers are just one game away from the NBA Finals. They take game number 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals, and they take a 3-1 series lead over the New York Knicks. The 130-121 win at Gainbridge Fieldhouse last night in Indianapolis. Tyrese Halliburton had the triple-double. It was 32 points, 12 rebounds, and 15 assists, including 5 three-pointers on the night. Pascal Siakam added 30 points as well, as the Pacers just need to win one more game of the next potential 3 to book themselves a trip to the NBA Finals. Game number 5 of the series is Thursday night in New York City at 7 o'clock. You can catch it on TNT and Max. Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals is tonight as Minnesota goes on the road looking to stay alive against the Thunder. First tip is at 7:30. You can catch it on ESPN. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today, no rain in the forecast. We'll have a high temperature of 80 tonight. Mostly cloudy, some patchy fog, a low of 64. A small chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then showers and thunderstorms are likely tomorrow afternoon with a high around 80. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
What's going on, everyone? DJ Williams here with The Buzz, and we got a great lineup for you. Justin still on the road. He's at his hometown of Des Moines, getting ready to keep up with those Cubbies there, having a great time visiting our friends that joined us here on The Zone. Also, Joe Klein and Coach Kelly both in studio. Joe thanks to Corkies, and Kevin thanks to Little Rock Athletic Club. Always fun having them in. And also, we got Trey Shapp. He is at spring meetings, thanks to Blackman Auctions, co-sponsor with the Bet Saracen and Beechwood Hospitality. And they're going to wrap it up with Chris Curry. I mean, you got to love what this guy has done. Make sure you tune in The Zone, where sports and entertainment come crashing together.
All right, y'all, listen up. This deal is too good to sit on. The summer auto loan special at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union is the kind of thing you jump on now, not later. We're talking about ultra-low rates starting at just 1.99% APR, 84 months financing, and best of all, no payments for 90 days. That means you could be cruising around in a new ride all summer long and not pay a penny till fall. And it's good on 2023, 24, and 25 models, whether it's new, used, or refinanced. So, if you've been waiting for the right time, this is it. Don't drag your feet. Hit up alcoacommunityfcu.org and lock it in today. Now, if you're thinking bigger, maybe setting up your whole financial future, talk to Steve Brown. Need a mortgage? The real Met Jones. Got a wedding, a bathroom remodel, or maybe a second honeymoon on your mind? Jamie Bigelow has your home equity line of credit ready. Andrea Rose, she's going to help you with Casasa free checking up to 6% APY. Free notarization, smart financial advice, and the friendliest folks in Central Arkansas. It's all at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union. Member owned, member focused, and now serving 15 counties. Get moving at alcoacommunityfcu.org.
It's DJ Williams here, and I want to tell you about Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier. Natural beef for the natural state, producing high-quality Angus beef that includes ribeye, filet, sirloin, New York strip, chuck roast, and ground beef patties. High-quality Angus beef is available in quarter, half, and whole sides, or you can order steak and burger bundle boxes. Don't go to the store. Go to standingfirmfarms.com and place your order for beef bundle boxes or sides of beef. Or you can call 501-460-1688. Shop local and support family-owned Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier.
How to talk Arkansas. You see, our state has words and phrases that you won't find anywhere else, such as something incredible, unforgettable, stupendous, or delectable. The Arkansas phrase is Petit Jean meat. Anyone who's ever enjoyed the bacon, the summer sausage, the hot dogs, or anything bearing the Petit Jean label is familiar with those three words, Petit Jean meat, which is also Arkansas for you'll taste the difference.
Your morning drive will never be the same with Morning Mayhem on the radio, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
What do you think about possibly Aaron Rodgers being the quarterback?
That's a joke. He shouldn't. That is just, to me, is a joke. What are you going to do? Bring him in for 1 year? Are you kidding me? I mean,
that's not the Steelers' way, right?
No, man. That guy needs to stay in California and go, somewhere and chew on bark and whisper to the gods out there.
100%. These guys on the show, Mr. Bradshaw, know I'm not a fan of his. We've been around each other personally, and he was not a kind person.
Now, he does not. I had to go over and introduce myself to him. He's not. I had to go, hey, Aaron, I'm Terry Bradshaw. I know he knows me, but I just felt like I better tell him who I am.
Yeah.
And not, you walk in there and you get in his presence and you feel like it's going to start snowing.
That's a great line, too.
Roger, that was supposed to be something. There you go. Failure over his head.
Dan Hanson, do you agree with that bad move that they go with Rodgers for the Steelers?
He is not a guy you would want for a neighbor. But here in Chicago, I watched him for 15 years make play after play to win football games. And from what I understand, Aaron Rodgers' agent is basically telling the league it's just a matter of time. Aaron's kind of cleaning up some personal matters. He is going to be a part of the Steelers. Now, whether you like it or not, to me, again,
I heard the same thing, Dan. I just don't want to believe
as a mercenary player, you could see him in Arizona or Tampa or something like that.
Well, I hope the first thing he cleans up is his damn attitude.
Yeah, Dan. Hey, Dan.
It's Trey Reed
Wow.
from the Arkansas Game and Fish
Heat
Commission.
right there.
If you've got questions about outdoor
Trey's gotta
life
follow
in
that.
Arkansas,
And
Trey
that
is
was
the
worth
guy
the
with all
10-hour
the
drive
answers.
to and
Brought to you
from
by Arts Marine.
in total
Arts Marine
to Terry
in North
Bradshaw.
Little Rock has been carrying Yamaha, G3, and Tohatsu for over 50 years. Call them today at 753-7351.
Thanks to Arch Marines for sponsoring Trey. Again, if you've got a question or comment, 661-1037. Look at some of our D3 Auto Sales text line. Someone says, yesterday was the best show ever in the history of Morning Mayhem.
Dang, man.
Maybe.
Wow.
Where's the bell? I mean,
We're only 30 minutes into today's show.
That's right. A lot of people also said, and we noticed Roger was absent.
Here's one. This is from my girlfriend Jessica. She goes, I've lost my mind because she's over at the Little Rock Athletic Club working out. And she goes, I just said Los Angeles out loud during the open. And then she ran into Frank Lawrence, the owner and GM over there. And he said, when he said, good morning, Buzz listeners to her.
I love Buzz listeners.
Frank is so good. Listen, this is such an unbelievable facility, one of the nicest in the country. Glad we got it in Little Rock.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, I'll say. Someone says here, Coach Robinson says, been listening every day since I retired 5 years ago. Show yesterday was one of the best. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. So, somebody says so many good burger places in Central Arkansas. Somebody said Buffalo Grill. I know that's one's been around. It's a really good burger
Buffalo
there.
Grill's had a great burger.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Josh, have you done Buffalo Grill yet since you've been living here?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
You know, I'm sorry, Trey. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to throw out some burger stuff. I mean,
Well, do it. You know what? I have not had one from Mainline Sports Bar, but I have had one from Corkies. And Corkies
Mainline's
does it.
good. You'll be at Oaklawn tonight.
I'll be at Oaklawn for Pops
Comedy
Lounge.
Night. Yeah.
Pops Lounge Comedy Night, 7 o'clock, $5 gets you in the door. 3 acts will be up, so we'll come on at 7 o'clock. But, yeah, I mean, Joe's got a great burger. I mean, whether you put some jalapeno on or whatever, I mean, the Big Joe burger, it's a great burger. But, again, I haven't had one there at Mainland. Where's the last burger I've had? I haven't had one from Boudreaux's. I think it might be the Buffalo place you're talking
Buffalo
about.
Grill?
Yeah.
What were you going to say, Trey?
I was going to say that I really like David's Burgers.
Yeah,
they're
that's
very
fine.
consistent. The service is like Chick-fil-A level. Amazing.
You know what? I've never eaten
Agree.
I've never eaten
Yeah.
David's
Dude,
Burger.
I have.
Oh, my gosh.
My name's David.
Look,
Dee is friends with the owner
David.
and took me there a while back.
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
FEMA took me there a while back.
It's controversial.
And I just got the one burger,
That's
the
what
small
the-
burger,
yeah.
whatever, and it was plenty.
Now, I get, look, I judge the quality of a burger
How
by
do you
the
do it?
number of napkins that I need
Yeah.
to clean all the beef
Okay.
grease.
Okay.
You should know a great one that Roger, we used to get the bag that
Down
was
in your area.
the greasy.
Was it
who-
White Castle, what's it
Oh,
called?
Snow White.
Snow White.
Yeah,
And
Snow
who-
White.
who-
now defunct, but
who gave that? Who would bring? He passed from Simmons Bank. Oh my gosh,
No, not Robert.
Robert Dill.
Robert Dill. thank
You know, Tommy, Roger, you were a part of these. Tommy used to do a burger contest.
Yeah.
Josh is real deal, and you'd probably have 5 or 6 or 10 burgers.
You ever had a great burger? I mean, as far as a fast food place goes, I've always liked Wendy's, and I mean, I remember back in the day
I don't
getting the
disagree with
triple.
that. Yeah, from fast food, as far as fast food burgers go, hard to beat.
I want to ask you, Trey, did you have any connection with Ed Buckner, who we lost? I guess it was night
just
before last?
seeing him at THV 11 over the years.
Yeah, good guy.
Super guy. Works still a lot with his
Daughter.
Brooke.
Yeah, she's over there.
Who's over there. So I mean, sad to hear of Ed's passing.
And he was instrumental helping Zach get started. And
Ed was a very nice man.
Yeah, for
very
Zach,
nice guy.
Roger's son, who's a meteorologist, and
Ed was big. He was probably nicer than and Tom obviously let Zach come in there as well.
Yeah.
But as far as all the other folks around here,
Tom Brennan.
He was Tom Brennan. Those two were the most accommodating, and Ed was. I didn't know him very well, but anytime that I knew him or anybody had anything to say about him, it was always nice.
A couple other things.
So rest in peace.
Last night, Tyrese Halliburton. Josh, I did not watch the game, but some have said one of the great performances: 32 points, 15 assists, 12 rebounds, no turnovers.
Wow.
In the 131-21 win over the Knicks, they lead the series 3-1. I think that's over. Just like
I mean, those games have really all been tight.
Yeah.
And the big difference is last night Halliburton was better than Brunson. Brunson was really bad down the stretch. They go back to New York for Game 5. The Knicks already won once in Indiana. So if they can get one at home and they can get one in Indiana, you get into a Game 7. It's a tough climb, but they can do it.
And you know who was there last night? Halliburton's dad. He was there at the game.
Yeah.
Cal
was there 2 nights ago for Minnesota.
That's right. The other thing, 661-1037, there was one other thing I want to mention. I was looking at, by the way, we'll visit with Trey Shapp in the 9 o'clock hour. He's down at the SEC meetings. And did you notice how many regionals, the regionals were by SEC teams for baseball? Listen, Fayetteville, Baton Rouge, Athens, Auburn, Austin, Knoxville, Nashville, Oxford. 8 of the 16. It's just, if you're not an SEC fan, you're like, are you kidding me? I mean, same thing with softball. I mean, it is crazy. Razorbacks play at 2. We'll visit with Chris Curry at 7. They play at 2 against LSU. So you've got that going on, and you got track and field happening. Sort of a busy time, but also it's a busy time because this is the beginning of summer, Trey, to where Memorial Day sort of starts to.
Memorial Day kicks off the our boating season in Arkansas, if you will. Now, obviously, man, it's really surprising how cool some of the water still is out there right now. We've had a lot of cloud cover. The temperature's been a little below normal, and all this rain. But summer boating season. Of course, I want to encourage people to be safe out there, be careful. But get out on the water and enjoy yourself.
Roger, what we'll do, as you see, when you throw this topic out, you get 1,000 answers. And we'll just try to hit these as we go. Like, for example, the best burger in the state, Tish's Place in Heber. I know when we've gone up there. Close second is Shorty's Barbecue in Conway.
Tish's almost had that greasy bag at the time.
No, second vote for Shorty's in Conway. The Box has a good burger. Where's the Box at now?
Downtown.
It's still downtown?
Yeah, downtown. I think
still
on
here?
Wow, that thing's been around.
8th Street, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Or 7th.
Is that the bar? Was that? Yeah. What was that?
It's
like a block or two west of Vino's, that intersection.
What was the one that used to be near the governor's mansion?
Is that the Bandbox? Is that the same thing, right?
Yeah.
It
is. Yeah.
It was a fantastic burger.
Here's one that says, hands down, Whataburger, and I presume that's the Whataburger in Russellville.
Now, you had Texas Whataburger yesterday?
Yeah. There's ones here. There's Whataburger here.
No, talk about the Whataburger in Russellville is different than the French.
It's Feltner's.
Yeah, this Feltner's Whataburger that was open in the 60s. Yeah, it was around. I don't know when the National Whataburger opened, but they were. I don't think there was a Whataburger in the state national franchise until a few years ago.
Oh no, that's very recent.
Yeah. So it says Rich's. This is Rich's Hamburger in Pine Bluff. Yeah. Mammoth Orange in Redfield. I know that Jessica was going to say that. I've tried again. It's usually the greasy, small town, small operation.
It's like so many of those around. Yeah. It's like, how do you compare? I mean, it's almost like,
what makes a burger?
It's tough to compare because they're all unique, and they, might have their own, spice that they put on there, or they cook it on a grill or a flat top,
and I don't need
or
the gourmet
in a skillet or whatever. There's like there's different.
What's the name of that gourmet
varieties.
Burger place that just closed in Bryant? Benton. Was that Red something?
Oh, yeah. What Redbird?
I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of a lot. I just, it's fine. Obviously, not a lot of other people were because it didn't work. But I don't want it to have.
You want grease?
I don't want eggs. Grease is good, and if it's good to me, I can hold on to it. I want some pickles on it, and I can put ketchup all on my plate. And each bite I take, I dip into
the ketchup.
Oh, my mouth's watering.
Yes, for you, grease.
Oh, love grease,
Josh,
man.
yes or no for grease, Josh? No, he says no. I say
you gotta have the grease.
Yes. Somebody says Shorty's in Conway also makes a. Here's what Copper Grill Spicy Burger. Somebody said free fishing weekend coming up. Is that right?
That is correct, man. Next, not this weekend, but next. From noon on Friday of next weekend, whatever that is, the 5th, I think.
Gotcha.
Until 11:59 Sunday evening, man. No fishing license or trout permit required to fish in Arkansas.
Jerry Goodnight, Red Robin. Thank you, Jerry.
Gotcha. Here, a few more Natural State Burgers, food truck in Sheridan. A PNC Diner in Bryant was a hole in the wall. There was a Whataburger on Geyer Springs Road back in the Ohio Club Hot Springs. That was always a...
Well, yeah, the Burger Chef was his name. You know
Burger
what?
Chef.
That's right. And somebody mentioned here, I haven't been there since... Kevin Case took over, I'm sure. It's good. Steak Burger Friday. Steak Burger.
Yes.
That was a great burger.
Oh, my gosh. That's a great burger.
It's the only time.
He's still doing it.
Absolutely. I think they do it once a month.
Root Cafe has a fabulous burger. The Shack in Jessieville.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's just this is guy. We'll try to hit those throughout the show today.
This is how the ordinary average guy barbecue deal started.
Remember
now, if people want to do burgers, They can bring 4 or 5 grills right out in our little cul-de-sac out there. Don't get in the way of the protest path, but you can build.
If you stay out of the protest path,
Stay out of the protest path.
I'm telling you and Tommy used to do, they would judge, and people would bring up food, and I don't know if it's because of our building over the last 20 years that it's just not conducive for people being able to bring stuff up, but they just don't do it like they used to. And
a lot of those people are dead as well, and they're retired. But you know what? It was one of those things where people just wanted to cook and show what they could do.
Yeah.
And we'd love to have it. And listen, that's how I met Tommy, because he run those best barbecue in the state deals.
Yeah.
And my buddy was Scott McClard, so I would bring McClards up there, boom, bada bing. Next thing you know, I'm going to pick up some stuff.
Yeah, people seem to be more eager back in the day to want to bring food. Maybe it's good. Listen, we have enough food as it is, I guess.
It's a different generation.
Let's bring back bringing food.
It's a different generation.
6:30 hour. Please.
All right, do not go wait. 6:48 here. Hey, it's David BAZZEL. Let me ask you something. If the power went out right now, would your home and family be ready? That's why I've got to tell you about TriState and their Generac home standby generators. These things are incredible. They kick on automatically within seconds of a power outage. No refueling, no hassle. They run on natural gas or propane. They're very quiet, efficient, and they even add value to your home. And right now, TriState is offering up to $1,500 off a brand new Generac generator. And it gets better. They're also throwing in 1 year free monitoring, 1 year free generator maintenance, and a free in-home consultation. That's real peace of mind before the next storm or outage hits. And trust me, once you've got a Generac generator from TriState, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. Give them a call today at 866-695-1015 or go online to TriStateGenerators.com and schedule your free quote today. Again, that's 866-695-1015 or TriStateGenerators.com. Terms and conditions apply. Call for details.
This is Justin Acree with some exciting news. UAMS Ortho Now is now open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports, work, or anything else, walk in and get the best in orthopedic care. No appointment needed. Ortho Now is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Conveniently located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. For more information, call 501-686-TOSH. That's 501-686-8674.
March is gone. The brackets are done. Feels like we need some excitement.
Are you kidding? Do you realize how much is going on? Basketball, hockey, baseball, golf. It's like 8 seasons in one. It's the season of action.
And we can bet on all those with the Oaklawn Sports app.
That's the spirit. Now let's go lock in some bets.
Receive a 10% profit boost on qualifying 3-leg parlays. Bet all summer long. Oaklawn Sports, Arkansas's best sports betting app.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hi, folks. It's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. It's the end of the month, and we need to sell 23 more vehicles to meet our factory goal. So we're giving everybody employee pricing. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay, and you get the rebates. Everybody qualifies for employee pricing. No gimmicks, no hoops to jump through. You pay what we pay, period. Only Fletcher Dodge has discounts up to $14,000 on the all-new Ram and finance rates as low as 1.9% at 72 months. New Jeep Wranglers up to $7,000 off. The all-new Jeep Compass for only $379 a month with no money down. And the all-new Ram Heavy Duties up to $8,000 off. Past credit problems are no problems for us, so don't worry about your credit. Go to FletcherCredit.com to get pre-qualified in minutes. At Fletcher Dodge, you always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. We want to be your dealer for life. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Lost in the business jungle? From new or solo proprietors to established multi-owner companies, don't monkey around with your business. There's nothing better than Lion Guidance. For exceptional communication and exceptional results, hire Lion Legal to come roaring to the rescue.
We all know how busy our lives can be these days and how important our time and convenience is as well. Edwards Food Giant knows that too. So that's why they're inviting you to take advantage of their Heat and Eat Meal Solutions items in their deli department. Delicious Edwards Food Giant signature dishes, along with a wide choice of entrees and sides, all ready for you to pick up and take home to serve your family tonight. The Heat and Eat Meal Solution is now at your favorite Central Arkansas Edwards Food Giant deli. This week's special is hamburger steak for only $7.49 per pound, with Edwards signature mashed potatoes for $4.49 per pound. Luxury
Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville have great rebates going on now for your pool with Pool Life and Backwoods Hill Pool Chemicals. They also carry Serona Spa Chemicals and Frog Systems. That's what I use in my spa. Live a life of luxury with Luxury Pool and Spa. Check them out online at luxurypoolarkansas.com.
Hi, this is Joe Klein with Corkies Ribs and Barbecue. Whether you're dining in for daily specials like Cheese Dip Happy Hour, driving through for a barbecue bowl pickup order, or prefer our full-service catering, our professional staff at Corkies has you covered. Corkies in Little Rock and North Little Rock. We'll see you soon. And be sure to listen each week when I stop by 1037 The Buzz.
Let's keep the good vibes going. Morning Mayhem is back on the air. Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Stay in California and go chew on bark and whisper to the gods out there.
Their man, Terry Bradshaw. It is 6:52. Don't forget, hey, it's been announced. Our second Ladies Night Out, Sports Betting 101 with Oaklawn Sports over at Cash. Free drinks, ladies, free food, and a great time hanging out with all of us, all the Buzz crew. Raj, myself, DJ, Acree, Josh. We'll also have Zach Gillen from Oaklawn. We'll have Nancy Holtis from Oaklawn. Ebony, who is Miss Arkansas, who is DJ's girlfriend. Ebony Mitchell, that is. She will be there as the outstanding student from the first class that we had. So it's free. It's free to get in. You got to email Chuck at signalmedia.com. Chuck at signalmedia.com. If you got 2 or 3 girls, come on. The seats will be gone when they're gone. About 50 or 60 seats, and so love to have you a part of that. Again, that's June 9th. Yeah, June 10th. I'm sorry. What did I say? June 10th. That's Tuesday.
Speaking of dates in June, I misspoke earlier just because I had the calendar wrong.
Yes.
Free fishing weekend is Friday, June 6th at noon until Sunday, June 8th.
Somebody asked a question about. It looks like the Conway, Lake Conway is starting to fill up. Is that accurate?
We've gotten a lot of rain, so
is that what it is? Okay.
It is getting quite a bit of water in it, but it'll drain back out. Big thing going on out there right now is the mulching of the boat lanes. They've already got several miles done, and I think starting today, but I know this week we're going to be dropping some more gravel in by helicopter to create some of that some spawning beds for fish out there.
We haven't seen you since the big story came out. I call it a big story because it's a shocker with that 10-foot alligator that was in the middle of a field down in where was that at Pine Bluff or somewhere?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm telling you, it looked like an 8 to 10 foot. I mean, it was a big in the middle of a dry, barren field, farming field.
Again, when you have a lot of rain like we've had, and that's gonna move them around. It's gonna create more habitat.
He looked lost. He's like, "What am I doing out here? I'm stuck in a field somewhere. Help me!"
We actually had a news release that went out yesterday morning, I believe, is when it came out. There's a new website designed by kind of all the southeastern states working together. A lot of input from Florida, clearly, where they have a lot of gators. But it's called GatorWise, WISE, GatorWise.org, and it's kind of like tips on living where there are, you have to coexist with alligators. Yeah, and I think I'm going to highly encourage both of you chickens to read that.
It's a big gator. It was a big gator.
Send me that link.
It was a big gator. By the way, here's one that says Bobby's Cafe, Morgan Maumelle exits. Roger, I think you mentioned Cottoms. There's no more Cottoms.
No, I didn't mention, but
there's no more Cottoms.
Yeah.
They closed the one down on Markham. It's closed.
Burned, right?
And the other one burned, yeah.
Robert Alpe says, hey, Robert, Earl's downtown before they close. I don't know that place.
I don't know that either.
Now, he was a copper, so, cops know where good burgers are.
Sure.
Hey, Robert, I hope it's okay.
Moulton Drive-In had a great burger. Sportsman in Stuttgart. Mel's Dairy Bar.
Sportsman, that's a good one.
Oh, here's a good one. Doe's has a good burger. I would have bet Doe's would have a good burger just because they, they have so many, it has, so much great meat there.
I don't know. Do we have, now I know about, does Case's other places have it? Does not Samantha's, what is his other place called?
Samantha's?
No, the
Sauced?
Sauced.
Yeah,
they got a good burger.
They have a burger with an egg
good
on
wings.
it.
Okay, you can keep it. Yeah. I don't want, no. Like, to each his own. That's why they have 31 flavors. I'm not an egg on my, but people go, I don't like pickles. So.
One of the things I'm going to get to today, I want to bring it up to you just because you're in state government. They put out a list of the fastest driving states and the slowest driving states. Do you think Arkansas made either one of them? And Colonel Hager, I'm just wanting to know if you knew the answer to this. Do you know the fastest driving states and the slowest? Does Arkansas rank in one of the two? Name it.
I would say if we do, it's in the slowest driving.
What do you
That's
say, Roger?
The vibe I get when I'm on the interstate, at least.
First thing that pops into my head is having some sort of illegal or contraband in your vehicle is going to make you drive a little faster.
Yeah, there's a new.
I don't want to say any of the border states here.
They use Google data to track the average driving time from a long distance route between a state's major cities.
Okay. Do I think Arkansas is in any of it? I'll say there's some SEC states in it.
I'm just asking you: is Arkansas in the slowest one, or the top slow, or the
top slow?
Arkansas is not in the top slow.
Okay,
Arkansas is in the top fastest.
No, it's a 50-50
Wyoming's number one, 71. It's over 71. New
top
Mexico
fast?
Yeah, you can drive like 100 on
Listen,
their
I was with
highway.
Roger Scott yesterday. He raised the
Why
average
don't
of our.
you
He
shut
raised
your
our
pie
rankings.
So that's fresh
What are
data
you
they're
doing?
Fresh
using.
data.
Let me tell you something.
Good
The
Lord.
next time you drive, what?
I drive fast, but
You know
you
what?
on a different
Trey,
level.
Yeah, do me a favor.
Hey,
Get Terry
pot,
Bradshaw
meat
on the
kettle.
phone.
So here we go. New Mexico, 71 miles an hour. That's after Wyoming. Idaho, 70. South Dakota, 70. Florida, 69. Followed by Alabama and Arkansas, both at 69.3.
Yeah, I'm not backing off of that. I heard
Very
somebody-
surprising to me.
How about that?
Very
The things you
surprising.
learn on Morning Mayhem.
Well, Montana, Wyoming, and New Mexico, those are all
Makes
places
sense,
you
makes
can haul
sense. That's
chili.
right.
Some parts of Texas as well. But some people like to tell everybody, well, I have every one of the state cops' phone numbers. We'll be fine.
I'm just thankful that we made it home alive. Thanks so much, Trey.
You
Appreciate
guys
it.
keep up the great work.
Yes, I appreciate you. Chris Curry coming up, head
Thank you,
coach of the
Trey.
Trojans, to get ready to play LSU in the NCAA tournament. Good stuff. Hey, favorite burger too,
Frankie's Live.
661-1037.
Take care of your car. Samantha, Jiminy Christmas.
Left foot.
We're the original social media you don't need a smart device for. But we'll also meet you there too. 1037 The Buzz. KABZ Little Rock.
At QC Kinetics, we're all about keeping you in the game, helping you get lasting relief from joint pain. That's why we're excited to announce that QC Kinetics is now partnering with the National Pickleball League. So many of our satisfied patients are avid pickleball players, and they're thrilled with how we've helped them get back on the court. As lead sponsor of the National Pickleball League, we're committed to help pickleball fans of all ages with the latest, most advanced regenerative cell treatments. These treatments use your body's own healing power, revitalizing and restoring damaged joint tissue the natural way, with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Whether you're a pickleball fanatic or enjoy golf or running or tennis, stay in the game with help from QC Kinetics. QC Kinetics, proud to promote active, pain-free living as a lead sponsor of the National Pickleball League. Call now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440.
1037 The Buzz.
You know how I am. You guys know how I am. I don't forget anything.
Crushing all the competition.
So you can take that to the bank.
Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
The reward for information about vandalism at a construction site in Saline County is growing. Someone did more than $700,000 worth of damage to excavators along the Southwest Trail over the weekend. The president of James A. Rogers Excavating, Chris Meyer, says they found equipment broken, buried, and some left without tracks. Now the community and construction industry are pitching in to raise the reward for information that leads to the arrest and conviction of those responsible. Last check, the total was nearly $60,000. If you have any information, call the Saline County Sheriff's Office. RDOT is working to repair large potholes and exposed steel rods on the I-40 bridge into Memphis. Crews have been making repairs since the weekend and blame the weather for both the damage and the delays in getting it all patched up. RDOT is not expecting to make any closures to work on those repairs, but the timeline on getting it done will depend on the weather. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Floyd's Seafood, Keel Avenue in Sherwood. It's crawfish season, and Floyd's has live Louisiana Cajun crawfish. Place your order by 2 p.m. Thursday for weekend boils. Floyd'sMeatandSeafood.com.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high around 80 degrees. No rain in the forecast today, thankfully. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Generally a dry night with a low down to 64 degrees. There'll be some patchy fog. A slight chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then a 60% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Thompson Electric presents Jackson Wells each week in the zone with Justin and DJ. Thompson Electric since 1983, providing innovative electrical solutions for your business. To learn more, check them on the web at thompsonelectric.com, or you can search Thompson Electric on Facebook and Instagram for more information.
Life isn't just about living, it's about living well. No one understands that better than Baptist Health. They support you on your wellness journey wherever it may lead. Baptist Health really is so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner, helping you live your fullest, healthiest life. Baptist Health provides a range of essential screenings for vital areas such as your heart, prostate, and colon, coupled with comprehensive and personalized care. They utilize state-of-the-art robotic surgeries to ensure faster recoveries and significantly less pain for their patients. You can always rely on the care you receive at Baptist Health to be delivered with Christian compassion. It's no accident that they are recognized as Arkansas's most trusted and innovative healthcare system. Their commitment to excellence is evident in every aspect of their service. When you need a partner in wellness, visit Baptist-Health.com to find the care you deserve. Baptist Health is so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner, helping you live your fullest, healthiest life. Visit Baptist-Health.com to find the care you deserve. Baptist Health, for you, for life.
It's high-flying action in Hot Springs at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena. Arena football featuring your Hot Springs Wise Guys. Hard-hitting action, speed like no other, and indoors at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena. Hot Springs Wise Guys' first home game is Saturday, May 31st against the Eau Claire Axemen. Tickets available online only at HotSpringsWiseGuys.com. Don't miss the action Saturday, May 31st. Hot Springs Wise Guys take on the Eau Claire Axemen at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena.
The name says it all, and you'll find Honda's best models at Honda of North Little Rock, as they're your one-stop destination for quality motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides. If you have a passion for adventure, head on over to Honda of North Little Rock, as they cater to both thrill seekers and outdoor enthusiasts. Whether you're hitting the trails, cruising the roads, or exploring rugged terrain, we'll find the perfect ride for you. Nothing matches Honda's power, reliability, and innovation. Honda of North Little Rock, your family fun headquarters.
Attention Arkansas homeowners. Bath Makeover of Arkansas started with 50. Now we're looking for 30 homeowners to participate in our Spring Into Savings event. 30 homeowners will receive test-to-market pricing on a beautiful new walk-in shower. Bath Makeover is looking to evaluate our exciting new product lines in real bathroom conditions, including our revolutionary new laser-etched shower wall system. That's right. You'll be compensated for your time just to determine if our exquisite product lines are the right fit for your bathroom project. The first 30 homeowners to call 1-800-NEW-BATH will receive 50% off installation of a new walk-in shower. Ask about 0% interest financing options, senior and military discounts. Receive a $200 Visa gift card with purchase, and call 1-800-NEW-BATH now to receive a $25 Amazon gift card with your free in-home estimate. Call 1-800-NEW-BATH. That's 1-800-NEWBATH.
Here's something you didn't see coming, a time management lesson. Take your lunch break from work and go to a nearby fast food location, and on the best day, it's going to take you about 20 minutes. Time it takes to make a petit jean sandwich and put it in a brown bag? 4 minutes max. You save 4.5 days a year. You save even more money. And with petit jean meat, you get variety with ham, bologna, bacon. Oh my gosh. Try it for a week. Fast food versus great food. Petit jean meat, you'll taste the difference. While you were doing what you needed to be doing during the late fall and winter months, the Little Rock Racquet Club was remodeling its swimming pools. I have personally witnessed the transformation. I urge moms and dads to call and take a tour, and all the while repeat in your head these words: 40% off the joining fee during the month of May. Oh, you're going to be blown away by the sense of play and how much less you'll pay during the month of May. Come dive in and enjoy the locally owned Little Rock Racquet Club with more smiles per gallon.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
If I can change.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
And you can change.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Everybody can change.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, it is 7:06. Got a busy show, rest of the show lined up. That was Trey Reed that was in first hour. We appreciate him. Thanks to Arch Marine. We got Chris Curry, head coach of the Trojans, getting ready to play LSU on Friday. Coming up next, Craig O'Neill will be with us, brought to you by Petit Jean Meat. Don Scott's going to be calling in. Laura Monteverde, Kevin Kelly, TV folks there. Chuck Gatlin stopping by. Got to put a little Family Feud Brought to you by Southern Bank. Need to play match game. Brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse. Trey Shapp calling in from
Game day.
from Florida. All the folks who are texting about the burgers.
Yeah,
you know
don't stop.
You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to make a list of all them, and I'm going to put that out today on my social media to say these are the list of the best burgers in town on National Burger Day, because I bet you we'll have 50 to 100. We've already got 50 to 100 already.
And if we can get people to bring them up so we can do that, that'll be fine as well. On the D3 Auto Sales text line, thanks to someone out there in the 501, I-30 East is standstill, backed all the way up to almost Haskell going to Little Rock. So that's on the eastbound side. So if you're coming that way, if you got an alternate route, according to this fine young American, it's backed up there.
We're glad you're listening. Glad you can be with us as we have the show today. Hey, how about this? Vince Gill. This Saturday night at Simmons Bank Arena, it's only the theater seating, Roger.
Yeah.
So it's a small crowd.
Small
so if you
crowd,
want
small
an intimate, so tickets are available. You can find them at Ticketmaster or going over to Simmons Bank Arena.
Yeah.
That's from, according to Michael Marion, he's playing nothing but theaters.
Okay.
So, because I thought it would be a bigger crowd, and Michael says you're thinking of the old school.
Where's the
Vince
theater
Gill.
crowd? That's
what Justin had.
Is that because they're bringing them on in? Is the stage? I'm asking because when we talk about Oaklawn's Event Center, what is that?
It's about, I think that's 1,500.
It's 1,500.
Yeah.
And what is the?
This will be around 3,000 to 4,000 in the theater side.
Okay, because Justin had 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's right. It's the same thing. It's the
okay,
same,
so
same
that's
thing
what
Justin
that is.
had.
So that's
right.
theater setting.
That's correct.
And a big arena, that's what they call it.
That's correct.
At Oaklawn, it's their venue.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
1,500 there. I do want to say congratulations to our girl Bree Ellis, who is the USA Softball Player of the Year. What a pleasure, Roger, it's been this year to have her as our NIL call from the softball team, thanks to F.L. Davis Ace Hardware. We'll get her on at some point this week. I just told her, hey, take some time. I didn't realize she was going to be at the ceremony in Oklahoma City. Had to be tough for her yesterday, being around all the other girls that were there with their teams, playing for a national championship, and she could not. So Coach Deifel was there with her. It was a fun year, not the way we wanted it. But congratulations to her. Don't forget, Roger will be at Pops tonight, comedy.
7 o'clock, Baz.
Yes.
We've got 3 comics. Starts at 7 o'clock. Get you in and out of there in an hour and a half. Great comedy going on at Pops Lounge, and we have been extended again through August now. So we got this month. We end up this month, and then we got June, July, and August, and we'll see how much further we go. A lot of fun. And then Thursday night, mainline trivia, and a new thing with DJ Williams.
Yes, we'll find out about
We'll talk
that.
more about that at another date.
Let's go to the Hodges Glass Little Rock Glass hotline and talk to a coach that's very happy with the performance of his team. Chris Curry. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Da-na-na. Man, what a run. At the Roger playing the fight song there, and what a run by your Trojans. I was talking yesterday about you had, I remember, an 8-game winning streak in the middle of the season. Like, wow, okay, Chris has got this thing going. And all of a sudden, you start still doing the injuries and sort of falls apart on you. You go 1-13 the last 14 games of the year. You limp in, barely get in the tournament, the OVC tournament, and you have to win 5 games in 4 days, and your guys do it. Historic in nature, never been done before that tournament, and then now you get to go down and play LSU in Baton Rouge. First of all, congratulations.
Well, I appreciate you guys, and I want to say I appreciate you guys for sticking with us through the ups and the downs. You guys have always pumped us up and encouraged us, and Team Baz and Raj is just, we've been. Then we were revived, for 8 games, and I thought, and then, and I'm going, and then, 3 weeks, so, we're in a pretty dark place there, and the message just has to be, just get the tournament, fellas, just get we know. We started explaining about the team last year who won the regular season and didn't get, and so we limped in as the accurate word with all the injuries and things we back, and then it's kind of, when we knew we were just and everybody took a deep breath, carefree and no pressure. Complete game in game number one, and the guys start looking around and believing in each other.
Yeah, confidence based. And you had great pitching. You have to have great performances to win 5 games in 4 days. And, everything's abbreviated, everything's squeezed in. You got to have key hits, you got to have key pitching. Like you said, all the things have to come together. And listen, 5 games in 4 days, it's a lot. it's a lot, but you guys did it.
It's a lot, and what can happen if you're not careful, what can get you in baseball is you can burn through your pitching really quick if you don't have good performances. And, as our players say, that the dudes got to be dudes. And your best players have to play the best in the biggest games. And with Jackson throwing 9 innings game one, that saved our bullpen.
Right.
Then game 2, we pieced it together, 3 or 4 guys. Then we have the best performance out of Brody Bunting, a Little Rock guy, a North Little Rock guy. And then Jack Klein, a Little Rock guy, he throws a 9-inning complete game in the final.
Yeah, unreal.
And by the way, we scored 10 runs in the first game, scored 8 or 9 runs in the second. So our offense came alive, and then I think in the whole tournament we only made 1 or 2 errors.
Right. Yeah, it was really, and I love, one of my favorite things, I was texting Roger and Justin and Josh. I love the dog pile in baseball. It's the best celebration, and to see Klein's celebration where he throws his glove up, throws his hat up, everybody's running from the bullpen in the outfield. You guys are jumping the fence in the dugout. It just was a great moment when you, like you said, you look sort of DOA, and you come off the table, and now. Not only do you get a chance to play in the NCAA tournament, you get to play in one of the great environments down in Baton Rouge against LSU at the box. And you guys, listen, been there, done that. You played against Ole Miss. You beat Ole Miss down in Oxford. So, it's not something you guys haven't experienced before in terms of hostile environments.
Yeah, I get asked a lot of times, why do you schedule these teams?
Right.
Why do you schedule these regional teams? Why do you go to Oxford? Why do you schedule not 1 game at Fayetteville but 2?
You bet.
And the reason is for a regional. I want the guys to have experienced a big atmosphere at a big stadium, a hostile environment on the road. Now, I do understand that a midweek Tuesday atmosphere is totally different than a Friday regional. I get that. I've played in that stadium. I've coached in that stadium down there. Got Evan Lee on our staff who's pitched in that stadium. Yeah. So we've been able to try to prep the guys a little bit. Of course, as you know, Baz, you can't stimulate it or anything like that, but you can kind of tell them what to expect, and that's what we've done, and tried to compare it as best we can to the games that we've already played.
Yeah, we've got Craig O'Neill just joined us. Craig, you're a Trojan graduate. Yeah, exciting to see the Trojans advancing in baseball.
Well,
baby.
I was an ASU graduate, but
I'm sorry.
I didn't know why you detract.
I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. All of a sudden, I don't know. There's some kind of ULR
well, we're
connection.
all Trojan graduates today.
Maybe I'm thinking of Wally Hall.
We've been going to graduate school. Yes, the Trojans.
Forget that, Craig. Maybe I'm thinking of Wally and Tommy.
I'm just curious, as a lifelong lover
and
of baseball.
Randy Rainwater.
There you go. Well, as a lifelong lover of baseball, Coach, what is it about baseball that produces a streak, that produces a hot streak? What is it? Because we see it on every level. Right now, my Cardinals are riding high, but they were not doing that just about 6 weeks ago. What is it about baseball that does that? Is it a rediscovery of fundamentals? What is it?
Well, the answer is baseball is such a mental game. And unlike football, I played in high school. Football is once every 7 days, and so it's hard in football or other sports to ride the wave, and because you have a break. It's baseball. You play a game, you win a game, you start believing, you're confident, the mental mindset is there, and then 24 hours later you play again. And then you start thinking we just can't lose. And in baseball, it's contagious. Hitting is contagious. When you see your buddy get a hit, then you come up to the plate and go, I'm going to get a hit. When a pitcher throws well, the next pitcher thinks he's going to pitch the same way.
Wow. And
it's just contagious. And I think that's the deal with baseball. I think the consecutive days in a row playing, I think the communication, the mental side, there's so many breaks inside the game where you have to mentally compose yourself and prepare for each pitch versus basketball or football is fast and you don't have time to think. And I think it all comes down to the mental approach, Greg.
Well, we saw what you could do when you won the 8 games in a row. I mean, you saw a team that, okay, listen, that team looks legit. I mean, you guys looked really good during that stretch, and then all of a sudden, Roger, here's Chris Curry trying to, everybody goes, what's going on with ULR? What's going on with the Trojans? And he, Chris has got, man, I got injuries left and right. What can you do? So that's why, again, everybody was rooting for you. It's so exciting. Second time in history you guys are going to the NCAA tournament. I guess the first was 2011, if memory serves me right. And 2 o'clock on the first pitch. Is that right, Friday?
Yes, 2 o'clock first pitch, and I'm thankful for that for a couple of reasons. You'd like to try to not play a night game in Baton Rouge in any sport.
Yes, exactly. For sure.
If you can avoid it.
Yes.
And then, secondly, and you want to play the first game in case there's weather, you don't get delayed, and you're playing at midnight. And then also, if things don't go your way in game one, you want to have a little time there to recover versus, maybe finishing up at 10 or 11, and then you got to turn right back around and play it, 11 or 12 or 1 the next day, and you just got off the field. So the first game is, even though our opponent is really tough, the time slot is good.
Yeah. Well, listen, we're going to be rooting for you, buddy, and congratulations on a heck of a way to finish the regular season and winning the tournament. Hey. And listen, no telling what can happen, baby. Let's go. Let's go down and give it. Throw everything you can at them. Let's do it.
Man.
And anything can happen.
That's
fellas.
right,
I
Chris.
appreciate you sticking with us.
All right,
Coach.
all right.
Good luck.
That's Chris Curry. Hey. The Trojans.
I remember our own Todd Pierce having, didn't he have him on?
He did.
Had him and ASU at the
Didn't
same
look good
time.
at the time.
Didn't look good at all.
They were
when
struggling
he had
at
both
the
of
time.
them on.
He sure
and now
was.
look who knew? Todd knew.
So, you know what? I don't know why. I knew you were an ASU grad. Why did I think, who are the people that are graduates from ULR?
Well,
that
it's a you.
Who are the
It's the you.
It's Wally. Randy Rainwater's now an honorary graduate.
It's UALRR.
Seems like there are a couple other prominent.
You
is it
mentioned
Ray
Tommy,
Tucker?
and I'm Tommy. I only graduated high school.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No, he did.
Well, after a while, yeah.
He did. Yeah. Who else is the Trojan? Of note. Well, who's the? We'll find that out.
When we do that, who is the Trojan of note, and where would they eat the burger?
Craig, today is National Hamburger Day. Where'd you go? Where'd you go
Derek
to?
Fisher, right?
Derek Fisher. Very good.
There you go.
Very good one, Josh. Thank
Way
you.
to go, Josh.
Coming and chiming in. Now we're on to hamburgers.
And back to hamburgers.
And I have to pick one?
You have to pick one. I know you don't eat them because very often.
I eat them. I eat them.
Yeah.
Had a Sonic just last week, but it's not the burger of choice.
Well,
if you said you could go anywhere.
Yeah, I think my wife's favorite is the Sonic burger. Yeah.
Well, it was very good.
It's not bad. Nobody hates it. Why are you hating on it?
I know. I'm not hating on it.
I think
it was very enjoyable.
I love that.
It was very enjoyable.
Places that have their own unique application where they either greasy, more meat. Just something.
What do you want?
Makes it more. Makes it different. Makes it not the same cookie cutter burger.
Right,
that's the way I look at it.
Want it down your elbow? You want?
I'm Cheers. I'm Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers
Don't know it. Very good. Cheers.
I don't know it.
Cheers
I'm 2 blocks up, and I've lived on them for the last 30 years.
Craig,
is that right?
People know. Obviously, we got you here on the show because you finally finished your TV. Ed Buckner passing yesterday. I know it was a tough thing for all of you guys who worked with him and spent a lot of years with him. I know he was a dear friend of yours.
A lot of hugs down there at Channel 11 yesterday. Went down and recorded a eulogy, and a lot of hugs down there, and they were meaningful hugs. The ones that you just can't let go. And that's the thing. We're all hugging each other because we don't want anybody to go.
Yeah.
We don't want anybody else to go. We hug. We hold on to one another, and we've been through this before at Channel 11, and the loss of Ed. There is a small smidgen within all of us, and I'm sure the family, that you're glad the suffering is over.
Yeah, he's been through some tough times.
But and what I told Dawn and I talked about it yesterday, and what it is he is still so vivid in your memory because he was so present in your life for over 20 years, and the video and the pictures and the images, he's still vivid. He's still alive in your memory. That it's tough to realize that he's gone.
Did you? So he came in 1996. When was your first year at THV as the sports anchor?
But he and I got to know each other because his first wife and I worked closely together at the B.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
He and I he did a library. He came to a library with me one day and had the best time, and we did events together. And
talented guy, could sing. Roger, I forgot that he was a
yeah.
singer. And I was reading about that today. I remember seeing video of him with his guitar and singing a little bit.
Oh, they put out a CD with his weather songs.
Yeah. And then Roger and I were talking, and I forgot that until I read the article this morning in the Democrat Gazette. I remember he was the first with the technology that could tell you exactly where the tornado, what street it was going to be. And I remember that was a game changer, and he was the first in the market to have it, I believe.
David, for 20 years, Channel 11 would suck up to 4 and 7.
Yeah.
It was 4 and 7 fighting it out as to who would be number one back in the 80s and the 90s. It was all 7. Channel 11 was a distant third, and then the tornado of 97 hits, and we have, or I say we, I wasn't there then, but Ed had the technology to pinpoint the street and when the tornado would get there at the same time that 4 and 7 went down. That night, it was all Ed.
I think I remember that. I forgot about that.
For the next 10 years, Channel 11 was a player.
Gotcha.
Oh, absolutely.
So Ed pulled us in.
Yeah, you know who you trust when it comes to those things. Sports and news is another thing, but when it comes to the weather, you find your guy or gal, and that's the one you stick with. And he nailed it on that day. That's a super important job for a meteorologist to stay calm and dish out information that will save your life or someone you know's life. That's exactly the way he did it.
How crazy is that, Josh? I remember, of course, Roger, we go back to the 60s and 70s when you had stickers that you put stickers on the
magnetic numbers.
Gusty and a magnetic cloud.
But so I remember thinking, wow. I remember thinking when I saw that the first time, like, man, that is impressive. They can tell exactly what street.
But then they started showing you, that's not a tornado. That is debris.
Yeah.
So obviously something was hit. I mean, when they start telling you those sort of things, and then the last one that we had here, I know Zach was telling about. I mean, they're watching it, and I remember watching that tornado, that storm, because my wife was going through it. She was headed to Texas, so she saw it around Hope.
Yeah,
I mean, that thing was bouncing back. There was a time you could see that it bounced across the highway several times from Hope to Arkadelphia and on. Yeah.
And he was really a nice guy. I remember that. I don't know about you, Roger, your experience with my time. Of course, he helped train Roger's son, Zach.
He was very accommodating to help out. And I even saw a picture with James Bryant. A young James Bryant who went there. So Ed was one of the most accommodating. The other cats were not, but Ed was.
And I remember there was an announcement made a few years back about him having Tourette's syndrome. And he tried to hang in there with that on the air.
And that's eventually what drove him away.
Yeah,
is that what
that's
it was?
what led to his retirement, because trying to cope with that was such a physical strain that he just couldn't hold it anymore.
Oh,
he had to leave.
And you had started. You got there in 2000. How long did you do sports? Just the sports. You were sports anchor.
2008.
So you went 8 years, and then you became the lead anchor,
news anchor.
News anchor. And then how long was Ed there before he stepped away?
Well, I think my timing is so off, Dave.
Yeah, that's okay.
But I think it was 12 years.
Okay,
12 years. But we were close.
Yeah.
The whole time. Now we didn't hang out together, but man, since this is sports talk to some extent,
you bet.
He was a Houston Astros fan, folks, and I mean big time.
Right.
And I'm St. Louis Cardinals, big time, and that's where our rivalry really.
Is that right?
We had so much fun with it. We even had plans at one time to go to St. Louis together to watch Houston and.
Well, you know what's crazy about that? I think too, when you see somebody on TV a lot, you get to know you feel like you know who they are. And then 59, man, he's young, and I'd heard he was physically struggling. I didn't know all the details, but I heard it was not a. But like you said, the good thing, if there is such a thing, is that he was physically it was a tough deal. Whatever he was dealing with, all the particulars. But and now that's
and guys
that's
our
over
age,
it,
when you look at somebody that's 59 years old, to somebody that's 25, 6 or 7, if they know it, not to just Josh's age, but Josh hitting from here, that's old. But 59 is not.
No,
and he had to
not.
step away from where he was. I mean, he was still. I mean, at his age, he could still be top of the heap.
Good. And his daughter is now. Is she a weekend sport? Is she a weekend anchor? Is that what she is?
Wonderful, and she's got such a presence, and she has that ability to give that just very not common. What's the word I'm looking for? It's an everyday delivery that's nothing over the top, and she's just so at ease in front of the camera because she was raised with it. I was always known as the scary man.
You're the
Because
scary
when I would
man.
come into the house, Brooke and her sister Morgan, when I would come into the studio, sometimes they would bring them down there, in my big old voice, I was the scary man.
Absolutely. You were. This is from Michael Marion over at Simmons Bank Arena. He said, Ed was super. He was our go-to weatherman for the arena. We'll miss him. So, you know, the
and the Travelers, too.
Is that right? That's who they would go to. So anyway, I know Don Scott probably is going to call in. We got Laura Monteverde coming up as well, who Laura was over at THV. Who was the other you mentioned? Did THV had another loss? You said we've been through this before. Did you?
It was Matt. Oh, gosh, here we go.
It was on air? Or just,
yes,
okay.
We had just hired Matt.
That's okay. I'll put you on the spot. Sorry about that.
Anyway, from Arkadelphia. And we had just hired him from Northwest Arkansas, and we lost him within the first 6 months.
Think about this. So you've lost, you know, in this world of television here in Central Arkansas. You think of Paul Ills, Ann Presley.
Yeah.
Who else have we? We really, to be honest with you, haven't lost. You know, considering how long I've been here, 40 years, Roger, hadn't lost a lot of the on-air. Listen, there's some folks. There's some folks getting long in the tooth. They've been around a long time.
And they stayed here.
Yeah, they stayed
Once they got here, they
that's
stayed.
right.
Except
That's
for a
right.
few that went on to New York or such.
One story people don't know is that without
Matt
Ed
Turner,
Buckner, I would. Yeah, Matt Turner. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Golly, crazy. But one story people don't know: if it hadn't been for Ed Buckner, I never would have worked at Channel 11.
How's that?
Because I had attempted to get on. I wanted to move away from radio and try something new.
Yeah.
I had attempted to get on in '98, and that didn't work.
Yeah.
3 days of tryouts, really
interesting.
And so a year and a half later, I'm at Department of Motor Vehicles getting the little stickers for your license renewal. Ed's there too. We're both putting them on the plate, and he goes, "Hey, you ought to go try that again," because the guy that came in had left.
Wow.
And he said, "We've got an opening. You ought to go try that again." And
How
he said,
about that?
And he said, "I'll tell you what, if you go try it again, if you'll go call," because he knew me at that time that I can say I'd do it, but I wouldn't do it.
Right.
He said, "I'll tell you what, if you go call, I'll back you up, and I'll give you a huge recommendation."
Wow. How about that?
That's big. And then the other thing.
You know what? I'm sorry.
I was going to say, it was an out-of-the-box. Listen, you were not the typical. I think THV was trying to do something, remember, Roger, a little bit different, because you had Paul Ills, you had Steve Sullivan. Let's bring in Craig, who was big with, had a big audience from radio.
Yeah, they need a big splash, big splash.
A big splash, and sports of all things.
What was the guy's name that left?
I think you can't remember names today.
No,
This is
I
terrible.
know you can't.
You can't
I
remember
remember now that I'm thinking about it. I remember Ed Alford when you're telling that
He
story
wasn't
about
there
him wanting to
very
help you
long.
out. No, I think he had like a big head. Just a huge
Wow.
melon.
We all have
no,
a
no,
big head.
No. Listen, I'm just telling you. I mean, I'm not saying. Listen, I'm speaking from experience.
Yes.
I can't remember.
Okay, well, maybe a little head. But he was accommodating because he helped Zach put together a reel.
That's what
he
Ed
said.
did,
Come on in
very
and
nice.
do that.
Yeah.
And did he lose a daughter as well?
He did. He lost a
His
child.
stepdaughter.
His
stepdaughter,
lost a stepdaughter
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, I was listening to a friend of Zach's and a friend of our family, Drew, was telling a funny story about Ed, and you may know this as far as Ed's sense of humor, and he must have had one of those. But Ed had walked in on them.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And had a talk with him about that. Yeah. I won't say Drew's name, but I mean, he's out there. Drew, absolutely.
Good
I hope his
Lord.
mom, Miss Short's
Good
not
Lord.
listening. I don't
Wow.
know. But anyway, that was Ed. And Ed
Yeah.
had a talk with him. But I remember Ed was just a nice man, is what it was. And when he helped Zach out by saying, "You come in,
that's
I'll help
very
you put
nice
this
of him.
tape together," that spoke volumes. Again, nobody else did that. Nobody else even helped out.
Well, when Ed would say things like, "Well, you have to go back to 1881 for the record high in Little Rock." Craig, what was it like back?
Touche.
That was nonstop.
Touche. All right. If you want to make a comment about Ed, we'll be glad to share that through our D3 Auto Sales text line. Favorite hamburger spot. Here's one from our buddy Taylor Grayson down at the Grove. Another vote for Rich's Hamburgers in Pine Bluff. Listen, that's got multiple votes today down in Pine
Really?
Bluff. Yeah, so
Go try 'em.
661-1037. My mom.
I got a lot of clips from yesterday we didn't play. That's what
Gotcha.
I've been playing. Josh
Gotcha.
put them together for me, so I feel like I should play them. And they're good stuff anyway.
So that'll be the day when I die.
Give me all your loving and your loving, all your hugs and kisses and your money too. Well, you know you love me, baby.
High school and college baseball are back in the natural state. Join me, Kevin Bohannon, every week on Drive Time Sports for Around the Horn, brought to you by Fence Brokers.
This is SportsCenter.
Arkansas softball has been knocked out of the NCAA tournament, but their star player, Bree Ellis, did take home some hardware this year. Ellis has been named the USA Softball National Player of the Year. The senior had a .440 average this year. She drove in 72 runs, including 26 home runs. She also had a ridiculous .639 on-base percentage as well, and struck out just 15 times in 134 at-bats this year. She is the first Razorback to ever win the award. She beat out Texas Tech's Najari Kennedy and also Nebraska's Jordy Ball. Arkansas baseball is gearing up for their Fayetteville Regional. They'll take on the North Dakota State Bison on Friday at 2 p.m. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz. The other game in the bracket features Creighton and Kansas. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today, no rain in the forecast. We'll have a high temperature of 80 tonight. Mostly cloudy, some patchy fog, a low of 64. A small chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then showers and thunderstorms are likely tomorrow afternoon with a high around 80. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Wes Moore. Coming up Wednesday on Out of Bounds, we'll talk about the Fayetteville Regional. Kendall Diggs will join us thanks to Stephen Elmore Shelter Insurance. We'll take a quick look back at the SEC tournament, but really focus in on North Dakota State, Creighton, and Kansas. Speaking of Kansas, Stephen Davis, the voice of the Travelers, will join us. He called some Kansas games earlier in the season. He's got a scouting report. All that and much more coming up Wednesday on Out of Bounds.
Hey folks, it's David BAZZEL out here at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. Here's some great news. Employee Pricing Plus program is now available at Fletcher Dodge. Employee pricing means you pay what they pay. Everybody gets employee pricing plus the rebates. You pay what they pay, period. Only Fletcher Dodge has discounts up to $10,000 and finance rates as low as 1.9% for 72 months. Come in today and get employee pricing plus 3.9% financing for 72 months on new Ram trucks. New Jeep Wranglers up to $7,000 off. And new Jeep Compass for only $379 a month with zero down. New Ram Heavy Duties up to $10,000 off. At Fletcher Dodge, you'll always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. So for the best selection, lowest price, and best buying experience, go see my friends at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood, or you can shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
The leader in sportsbook apps in the state of Arkansas, Bet Saracen, has a club you might want to consider joining. It's the perfect offer for you if you like to play parlays. Head over to the Bet Saracen app, opt in, and get all the details on how to earn bonus cash with the Parlay Bonus Club. It's active through June, and it could be the key to stacks of sportsbook bonus cash. The Parlay Bonus Club on the Bet Saracen Sportsbook app. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Justin Acree with some exciting news. UAMS Ortho Now is now open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports, work, or anything else, walk in and get the best in orthopedic care. No appointment needed. Ortho Now is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Conveniently located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. For more information, call 501-686-TOSH. That's 501-686-8674.
Want to reach the show? Well, give us a call or text at 501-661-1037. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
What do you think about possibly Aaron Rodgers being the quarterback?
That's a joke. He shouldn't. That is just, to me, is a joke. What are you going to do? Bring him in for 1 year? Are you kidding me? I mean,
that's not the Steelers' way, right?
No, man. That guy needs to stay in California and go, somewhere and chew on bark and whisper to the gods out there.
100%. These guys on the show, Mr. Bradshaw, know I'm not a fan of his. We've been around each other personally, and he was not a kind person.
No, he does not. I had to go over and introduce myself to him. He's not. I had to go, hey, Aaron, I'm Terry Bradshaw. I know he knows me, but I just felt like I better tell him who I am.
Yeah.
And not, you walk in there and you get in his presence and you feel like it's going to start snowing.
Roger, that was supposed to be something. There you go. Failure over his head.
Dan Hanson, do you agree with that bad move that they go with Rodgers for the Steelers?
He is not a guy you would want for a neighbor, but here in Chicago, I watched him for 15 years make play after play to win football games. And from what I understand, Aaron Rodgers' agent is basically telling the league it's just a matter of time. Aaron's kind of cleaning up some personal matters. He is going to be a part of the Steelers. Now, whether you like it or not, to me, again,
I heard the same thing, Dan. I just don't want to
as
believe
a mercenary player, you could see him in Arizona or Tampa or something like that.
Well, I hope the first thing he cleans up is his damn attitude.
Hey, Dan.
He's a legend in the state of Arkansas.
See, if y'all run out on the field, it's going to say Texas.
His 55 years in television and radio broadcasting is unparalleled.
Who is on your ticket at 10 o'clock?
LaShonda Reed.
LaShonda Reed, get on out here. Come on now. My door is open.
He has raised over $40 million for charity.
May I ask who I'm talking to? This is Bill Clinton, and I'm trying to save the taxpayers' money by moving myself.
Brought to you by Petit Jean Meats. Petit Jean Meats, locally owned and operated for 4 generations. With Petit Jean Meats, people always know where their meat is coming from. Made right here in Arkansas. Please welcome Craig O'Neill.
Get your damn act together, okay? Settle down just a little bit.
In addition to Craig, we've
Love
got
that. By the way, BLT week is coming up. In honor of Petit Jean Bacon. BLT week.
What are you going to do about that, Craig?
I'm
what are we
going to
going
have
to
a
do
BLT every day.
No. What are we going to do about it? Are we going to have something like that on a Wednesday? What do you mean? Oh, you sounded like the dude that said Mr. Clinton.
You just introduced, you just planted a seed here. I'm going to...
I would like to plant my seed with
Can
you.
I ask, what's the appeal of a basic BLT?
It's the texture of the juicy tomato, the crispy bacon, the
It's
mayonnaise.
It's the salt of that bacon.
No.
As much as I'm not a mayo guy, you got that bacon and then that mayo.
No.
Well, it's okay. Let's go to. You know what? Let's go to the BLT King.
You've got to have a Warren tomato. You've got to have Petit Jean meat. You've got to have a Hawaiian roll. And you've got to have mayo.
That's not. You're going Hawaiian roll. You're not going Texas toast.
Okay, you can have Texas.
Can you not have a little colonial
okay.
bread?
Yeah, but it's Texas.
Hawaiian? Well, you know what? You have really gotten snooty.
For those who just tuned in and heard that clip, by the way, Justin Moore joins us from the coast of Florida.
Justin.
What's up, Justin? Keep pushing buttons. Keep pushing.
Hey.
There he is. There he is.
Hey, good morning. Hey, Josh, you don't like BLTs?
Well, no.
He doesn't know
So
what they are.
here's the issue: is that with a tomato, like it just makes the bread soggy, and I don't like mayo. So that may be a big part of it, but
he's out.
No, you don't
If
need.
it takes
you don't need
2
a
hours to eat it,
You're talking about a
maybe.
mealy. You're talking about a mealy tomato. You don't need
but like, okay, I understand the point of a turkey BLT, but there's just not enough content there if you're going bacon.
Turkey BLT.
Wow.
There's not
What?
enough there.
Wow.
There's not enough content.
A turkey BLT?
Oh, there's just not enough
Hell's
content.
this is,
If I'm going to eat a BLT, I want more content.
Here's the funny part. The thing that I love the most
Yes,
is
in the Heights, we love
okay.
content.
So, once again, I did say, hey, look, I'm an East Coast elitist snob, so I did say that. But I will
What
say,
in the hell is a turkey BLT?
that's popular. Hold on, turkey BLT is popular.
What?
The best part is
turkey
whenever
sandwich.
Russia. Whenever Basil and Roger hear me say something like, I don't wear blue jeans, the part of them that was upset when they hired me is completely gone because they're like, this guy doesn't exist. He doesn't like BLTs and he doesn't wear jeans.
You know what? When you say you don't wear blue jeans, that's such an algorithm out there that I just know we're going to start getting all kinds of weird things on our phones.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I've grown to love you, Josh. I've never heard of a turkey BLT.
But no. Justin, yes, you have.
Here's
Here's what it is. I'm going to tell you what a turkey BLT is. It's a turkey sandwich with bacon, lettuce, and tomato on it.
Okay, I mean, it sounds good.
But it's just like it's so boring.
Ain't no Petit Jean there.
I'm pretty minimalist when I eat.
Let me tell you something. You want to
See, I
go?
don't
You
think
know where
there's
you get
anything-
one? Salem Dairy
You put
Bar.
bacon on it, it ain't boring to me.
Yeah, you get some
It's
Petit
just-
Jean up there.
Also, real
I don't eat
quick,
bacon, though, so
for those, Justin,
What?
I don't know if that was...
Whoa!
Hold up, back up. Hold up. What'd you say?
I don't eat bacon.
Whoa!
You don't eat bacon.
Yeah.
You didn't say you didn't like it. You said you don't eat
it. It's like the most unhealthy food you can eat. No, I'm saying. Like,
Oh, my God.
Because I lost.
All
a
right,
ton of
excuse
weight.
me, RFK. Excuse me again. Let's get RFK Jr. back on the line here.
I was 250 pounds at one point. So and I had a dietitian tell me, "Hey, look, it's the worst thing you can eat." Yes. So I haven't eaten in years.
You know what?
I don't.
Not if you're on the Atkins diet.
You're on the Atkins.
I'm not on the Atkins diet.
Oh, okay.
Protein.
Well,
yeah, that it
Josh,
really is. It is.
I try to save you from these animals at times, and the ones that call in. I can't save you from I don't eat bacon.
No, throw me to the wolves on
do
this
it.
one. Throw me to the wolves. But you know what? I hope that I'll outlast all of you guys.
A couple things. Somebody says, "What the WTH is a turkey BLT? Mark the tape. Fire Josh." No, he's fine.
No, he's fine. Thanks.
That's from his dad.
Endorsement. He's part of the family. Steve Sullivan over there.
Real quick for those who just tuned in, Craig, I don't know, you might have missed the show yesterday. That was the clip that now has gone nationwide.
I love it.
ESPN picked it up last night of Terry Bradshaw teeing off on Aaron Rodgers, which I had a feeling he would, and Dan Hampton and Justin Moore. It was a 3-on-1 beatdown.
Okay, correct me. Did Dan Hampton advocate that?
No,
Dan took up for it.
He did.
Right.
He said he wouldn't want to be his neighbor. He said he would, but he did. He said for 15 years he saw him beat the Bears, but he's not a fan of him. But he's just sort of matter of fact that's what's going to happen. But Terry Bradshaw was not, and then Justin Moore was not, because both of them. Justin has had a personal experience with Aaron Rodgers. So has Terry Rodgers. Both. You know what? Justin couldn't talk about it yesterday. Is almost sounded a little bit like yours did, because you talked to him backstage at one of the award shows, country music award shows, and he was that way to you, almost like he was when Terry walked up to him. It sounds like just sort of put off kind of guy.
And I could even understand it if it was in his world, like if we were at a game.
Justin, are you outside, Justin?
No.
All right. Well,
same spot as yesterday.
All right. Your mic, I keep hearing something going on with your mic. I don't know if it's wind or if you're moving or whatever.
Go ahead. Finish
I'm running, but no. It still to me wouldn't be nice of him, but he would still be a butt. But I can almost understand the thing if our meeting, if it was like somewhere before the game or whatever, that he's about to go play. But this was at an award show that I had literally just won an award
for best new artist. Best new artist.
And I had asked. I was like, "Hey, man," we kind of ran like right into each other, and we started talking. And I'm like, "Man, I got like 3 or 4 of my friends' wives over here, including my own. Would you mind taking a picture?" He goes, "Nah, I'm good." I go,
wow.
I thought he was joking.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I go,
well, maybe. All right, now.
I go, no, seriously, it's like my buddy's wives and my wife, and he goes, Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe,
and he just kind of walked off.
He's always
and I was
been too
like,
cool for school.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm like, nobody here in this world even knows who the hell you are. Yeah. And I just walked up there and accepted an award. And not that I'm not saying that to brag. I'm just, it was so odd. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was very, very strange.
Maybe he thought you wanted him to take the picture.
Well, maybe so.
So Bradshaw told the story. You heard him there. He said he went up to him, and it's a similar.
Well, it's like because that quarterback fraternity. It's like Terry Bradshaw. I mean, he won MVP, 4-time champion.
Gosh, are you kidding me? 2-time Super Bowl MVP.
It's like you see people like that. It's like you have some reverence for him. Like what do you think Philip Rivers would do if he saw Terry Bradshaw? He'd walk up to him and say,
most would.
Right.
Most would.
And the other part, so the two things that I don't understand. Number one, Rodgers' level of play has declined over the last couple of years because he's not the athlete.
I agree with that.
The whole thing is you would never show a kid playing quarterback tape of Aaron Rodgers because he didn't play the game everybody else did. He didn't set his feet, but he was athletic enough and could zip it enough that he could get away with it. But he's not that athlete anymore. And that's what's confusing to me. Also, the other part that alarmed me that nobody else is picking up on, I texted you all this yesterday, the fact that a 41-year-old hasn't signed with the team yet because he's getting his personal life in order.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that you can't have personal problems, but, dude, you're 41.
Yeah.
Like you're not some 22-year-old whose family's a mess or something like
drama.
that.
Yeah,
Why is there a 41-year-old who can't sign a contract
drama.
yet?
Yeah,
He's a big drama show, and he's like the 20th best quarterback in the league, maybe.
So for those who
I
missed
bet
it,
he don't eat bacon.
so for those who missed it yesterday, so I had a feel. I didn't know he was going to tee off that way. I knew that he had teed off on Rodgers about the COVID deal, and he teed off, and then Dan Hampton teed off, and then Justin was getting after him. So I had a funny feeling if anybody heard it, they would pick up on it nationally, and it did hit the national news waves last night about 9:00. Probably you're going to hear some of it today around the country, especially the NFL shows and those kind of things, because it's a slow time. You're talking about a four-time, Terry Bradshaw is 76 years old, but he's one of the greatest to ever play the game, and he's a Steeler. He basically called out the Steelers yesterday, and a lot of people agree with him. I think it was Joe Franklin that said, we don't need to spend time on him. We need to move forward and not go backwards with Rodgers.
Because it's a one-year deal.
That's a one-year deal. That's exactly right.
I mean, the Steelers are better than a one-year deal.
Yes, that's right. All right, we're collecting all the best hamburger places. We'll try to go through them. I'll post them on social media a little bit later. Craig O'Neill here, brought to you by Petty G Meats. We'll find out what he's up to. Also, too, Laura Monteverdi coming up here. Kevin Kelly. The Anchors coming up here and more. Do not go away. 747.
Quick question, Arkansas. Did you know that across the country about 92% of folks are wearing their seatbelts? But here at home, that number drops to around 80%. It only takes 2 seconds to click your seatbelt into place. Just 2. But those couple of seconds could be the most critical ones of your entire life. Why? Because if you're riding without a seatbelt, you're not only gambling with your own life, but also the lives of those riding with you. Here's the hard truth. In 2022, half of all the people who died in vehicle crashes weren't buckled up. Wearing your seatbelt is hands down the most effective way to reduce the risk of death or serious injury in a wreck. That's why every single time I get into a vehicle, whether I'm behind the wheel or just riding along, I fasten my seatbelt. Not most of the time, every time. No excuses. I'm throwing down the challenge. Will you do the same? Because this isn't just about safety, it's about smarts. It's common sense. And here's the good news. Nearly 15,000 lives are saved each year because people chose to buckle up. That number could someday include you or someone you care about. So let's step it up, Arkansas. I'm strapped in. Are you? Click it. Don't chance it. Seatbelts save lives.
HR services should be simple, reliable, and stress-free. As payroll companies merge, the attention to your business can feel less personal and more complicated. At the Payroll Company, we are proudly independent, offering an employee hotline and dedicated payroll specialists who know your business. Get HR services done right, reliable and accessible every time. Because you deserve a payroll partner who puts you first. No mergers, just white glove service you can rely on to help you hire, manage, grow. The Payroll Company. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
The hot tubs have arrived at Luxury Pool & Spa in Conway and Russellville, your pool and spa chemical headquarters. Spas by Fantasy, Hot Springs, and Caldera are on the showroom floor and ready for setup and delivery. Shop online for your new hot tub at luxurypoolarkansas.com.
Oaklawn is your hot springs escape. Enjoy plush comfort, upscale dining, and Arkansas's only Forbes 4-star rated spa at our luxury hotel. And with easy access to Hot Springs National Park and sparkling lakes, Oaklawn is your home base for everything the region has to offer. Come stay, play, and get away at Oaklawn, a Forbes Travel Guide recommended hotel. Make your reservation at oaklawn.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700.
Attention Arkansas homeowners. Bath Makeover of Arkansas started with 50. Now we're looking for 30 homeowners to participate in our Spring Into Savings event. 30 homeowners will receive test-to-market pricing on a beautiful new walk-in shower. Bath Makeover is looking to evaluate our exciting new product lines in real bathroom conditions, including our revolutionary new laser-etched shower wall system. That's right. You'll be compensated for your time just to determine if our exquisite product lines are the right fit for your bathroom project. The first 30 homeowners to call 1-800-NEW-BATH will receive 50% off installation of a new walk-in shower. Ask about 0% interest financing options senior and military discounts. Receive a $200 Visa gift card with purchase and call 1-800-NEW-BATH now to receive a $25 Amazon gift card with your free in-home estimate. Call 1-800-NEW-BATH. That's 1-800-NEWBATH.
Shop your favorite summer clothing brands at Fort Thompson. From Sitka, Patagonia, Local Boy, Marshwear, Drake, and many more. Fort Thompson's in Sherwood is looking forward to seeing you and taking care of all your needs. Shop local. Shop Fort Thompson.
Y'all, there's a cruise ship in Foxcroft in the heart of Little Rock. Okay, it's the Little Rock Racket Club, but like a cruise ship, it's full of activities for the whole family, beginning with 3 swimming pools, including that scenic 50-meter lap pool, and then everything from pickleball to polo, as long as it's preceded by Marco. During May, 40% off the joining fee. Call Mavis or Amy, 501-225-5711. The Little Rock Racket Club, with more smiles per gallon.
Tune in to Out of Bounds to hear from Captain Kendall Diggs. Brought to you by Stephen Elmore with Shelter Insurance. For auto, home, life, or business insurance, see Shelter Agent Stephen Elmore or give him a call at 501-537-0959.
Can't listen to the radio? Don't worry. You can catch Morning Mayhem live every day. Just download the 1037 The Buzz app.
All right, 7:52. Morning Mayhem is fully assembled. We're covering the planet. We got Roger Scott, myself, David Bazzell, Josh Neighbors here in the studio. Justin Moore, not in Bowen, down in my old neck of the woods, the Panhandle of Florida, hanging out with his family down there, getting ready to head to Nashville for a few days next week. We mentioned, since Craig is here, brought to you by Petit G Meats, that and he was the THV guy and the sad passing. Craig, don't get choked on the air. Listen, I've done this before, where if mine was a steak, though.
Oh.
Ed Buckner passed at age 59, and another close friend and co-worker of Ed is Don Scott. And we think we've got her on the Hodges Glass, Little Rock Glass hotline. Roger Dodge, you want to punch her up?
Hey, baby.
Good morning, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning. How are you? I wish this were happier.
I know.
Topic to talk about, but
yeah.
You know what? He deserves some time.
That's right. Craig talked about him earlier, and Roger's got a connection with him, and obviously you worked with Ed for a lot of years as well.
I worked with him for over 20 years.
Wow.
By the time I figured it all out, and I remember he came on air. We both started in '96, and then do you remember the March 1st tornadoes of '97? And Bill Clinton was still president, and came back for all of that, and we were the only station that didn't get knocked off the air that night. And he revolutionized the way that weather coverage happened during storms with the technology that was unrolled or we rolled out, and he was a fixture in the market for a really long time. He's going to be terribly, terribly missed.
Yeah, he came across too. We talked about that technology, Justin. We were saying when it came out in '97, it was the first, and I remember it vividly going, okay. And as you mentioned, Craig, THV's getting ready to step it up. They were the first ones to have that technology where you knew exactly the street and what tornado, where it was going.
When it was going to hit.
Yeah, all those things. And one thing about Ed, too, Don and Craig, he just came off as again, I didn't know him real well personally, but he came off as really a friendly, funny, nice guy. And I think that helps you on the air, especially as a weather person, that you come across likable and you're late.
He was very likable.
Yeah, I think so, too. And I think it helped you guys in the ratings, Don, as well.
Well, our ratings, we were third. We were like bottom of the barrel. I don't know if you remember any of that, but we were not on people's radar, for lack of a better word.
Right.
And that's part of what changed it all was him.
Yeah.
And the weather reporting that he did, and the fact that he was so likable. But you know what? He was so calm whenever a storm broke. In the face of chaos, he was totally calm. I remember once we had really bad weather, and I think he was on vacation, and I think it was maybe Ann Jansen and I kept saying, we need Ed's voice. We need to hear his voice, just because he just like calmed you down, when it was chaos.
Yeah, and then the other part, it was the really sort of thing, something we never heard of, was the Tourette's syndrome thing that he brought up and said, I'm having to step away, and everybody's sort of
Is
like, wow.
that right?
Yeah. And I
had no idea.
You guys remember?
I didn't have any idea he was sick either.
Yeah, so he dealt with two things, and that actually drove him off the air, right. Craig? Yeah, that was one of the things that
battling that Tourette's and Dawn, it was minute to minute with him. It's not like you wake up in the morning, you take a pill or something. No, with Tourette's, it's with you all day, and you fight it.
Oh yeah, and do you remember he wanted to publicly announce it?
Yeah,
and he
you did the story.
Was really
didn't you?
nervous about it, but he had me do an actual story on it. It was a long-form piece that we did and aired on Channel 11, and he discussed what he struggled with and how it manifested and how it came out. And, it wasn't the traditional Tourette's where you see on the movies and stuff of people, like, talking really fast and cussing. But he was able to manage it in ways to where it did not look like that publicly, but it took a toll on him keeping it managed. And he did it really well. I mean, you couldn't tell ever on air, but we knew behind the scenes, like if he was having a bad day, if he was having a good day. But I mean, he struggled with that in the end. And I think he and I left the air right within months of each other. Me for different reasons. He because of Tourette syndrome. But it was only in April that he was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, and it was very aggressive.
Yeah. Wow.
It happened quickly.
Well, Dawn, listen, it's these kind of things, just like with Paul Ills or anybody, Ann Presley, that, even people that don't know, on-air folks, they feel like they do. And I know he was special to you, and that was a tough deal for all. And as Craig said, you said it best, he's been in a lot of pain and a lot of negative things from a physical standpoint, and that's done. So we hate that for the family, though.
Yeah, and his precious daughter, we love her so much. I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. She's on air now, carrying out his legacy. She plays the guitar.
Yep.
She's truly the light that's going to keep his legacy going, and we just love her so much and want her to know that this whole community is behind her.
We've
Thanks,
all adopted
Dawn.
her.
Thanks, Craig. Thanks, Dawn, so much for sharing. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Old number 53 here, and back in my day, I was fortunate to be around some great teams, along with some great teammates. And even now, all these years later, I'm also grateful to be a part of a great team here at 103.7 The Buzz. But another great team that I've come to appreciate over the years is the team over at Edwards Food Giant, and there are 11 stores located all over the metropolitan area, including their Edwards Cash Saver stores. And let me tell you this, if you haven't been to the newest Edwards Food Giant in North Little Rock in the Lakewood Village Shopping Center, you really need to stop by there. This store is truly the most beautiful grocery store that I've ever been inside of. The layout with their used selection and inventory, including their deli and salad bars, is the best. Of course, their meat department at Edwards will truly blow you away, too. That newest Edwards store has everything from Heat and Eat, meal solutions, weekly specials, to a giant wine department, to their dry-aged beef that's been temperature and humidity controlled for 28 days in their cooler, resulting in a steak that's tender, flavorful, and unlike any steak you've ever had. So see for yourself why the team at Edwards Food Giant is now Central Arkansas's favorite place to shop.
Roger and David are taking the Mayhem to Sherwood this Friday to spend the morning with Mr. Fletcher and the crew at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Check them out at FletcherDeals.com.
World champion of what?
103.7 The Buzz, your world champions of sports radio.
Don't get me wrong.
KABZ Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
The search continues for a former police chief who was serving an 80-year sentence for rape and murder after he escaped from prison in Calico Rock. Court documents say 59-year-old Grant Harden impersonated a corrections officer by using a disguise as another officer let him walk out. Documents also say the officer opened the gate, which allowed Harden to make his escape. Along with his sentences for murder and rape, Harden now faces a new charge of second-degree escape. A program once considered the backbone of law enforcement's efforts to get drug traffickers off our highways is coming back after almost 2 decades. The Arkansas Department of Transportation and Arkansas Highway Police are reviving the K-9 team. Its purpose, narcotics detection and patrol duties. They are starting with 2 highly trained Belgian Malinois dogs named Mac and Jackie. Arkansas Highway Police say within a few weeks, they have already helped seize more than 11,000 pounds of narcotics. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high around 80 degrees. No rain in the forecast today, thankfully. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Generally a dry night with a low down to 64 degrees. There'll be some patchy fog. A slight chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then a 60% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse presents Match Game on Morning Mayhem. Listen for your chance to play their version of the classic TV game show. Brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse, Arkansas's truck accessory headquarters for over 30 years. Call 501-568-0040 today or click online at arkansastruck.com. When it comes to our health, we all know the importance of maintaining an active lifestyle. Hey everybody, Josh Neighbors here for QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative health. And if you're like me, you want to be active. I want to play basketball basically 5 days a week. For you, it might be coaching your kid's baseball team or playing pickleball with your friends. One thing that can keep us from achieving that healthy lifestyle, joint pain. For me, it's my back. Whatever it is, QC Kinetics can help. They've been on the cutting edge since 2018, and they've helped tens of thousands of people achieve lasting joint pain relief by using natural treatments that harness your body's own healing. Regenerative health used to be viewed as an alternative treatment, but now it's mainstream. And QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader. Their well-respected protocols include potent and powerful cellular-level treatments that help revitalize and restore those damaged joints. They're going after the source of the pain. So you can say goodbye to that chronic pain and you can get back on the baseball field, on the pickleball court, wherever it is that's your happy place, your active place. So check them out, this revolutionary treatment, and get a free consultation as well. Call QC Kinetics today. That's 501-222-8440, 501-222-8440.
At the Bet Saracen Sportsbook app, we realize lots of you have thought about opening an account, but you just haven't made that move yet. Well, now's the time with our new player offer. It's easy. You just sign up, use the code WELCOME, deposit at least $25, place a $25 bet, and that's it. Once that bet settles, you'll have $125 in free bets ready to go. Bet Saracen, the most popular sportsbook app in the state. Download it today on all your devices. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's DJ Williams here, and I want to tell you about Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier. Natural beef for the natural state, producing high-quality Angus beef that includes ribeye, filet, sirloin, New York strip, chuck roast, and ground beef patties. High-quality Angus beef is available in quarter, half, and whole sides, or you can order steak and burger bundle boxes. Don't go to the store. Go to standingfirmfarms.com and place your order for beef bundle boxes or sides of beef. Or you can call 501-460-1688. Shop local and support family-owned Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier.
Hello, folks. It's Frank Fletcher from the Fletcher Dodge store here in Sherwood. Folks, I have some big news. The employee pricing program is available now. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay. Everybody qualifies for employee pricing. You pay what we pay, period. Fletcher Dodge has discounts up to $14,000 and finance rates as low as 1.9% for 72 months. Folks, come in and get this employee pricing, plus 3.9% for 72 months just on Ram trucks. Also, we have some other great deals. We got brand new Wranglers up to $7,000 off of MSRP, and new Jeep Compasses for $379 a month with no money down. Also, folks, listen to this. Ram Heavy Duties discounted up to $10,000 off. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
It's high-flying action in Hot Springs at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Banco ZK Arena. Arena football featuring your Hot Springs Wise Guys. Hard-hitting action, speed like no other, and indoors at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Banco ZK Arena. Hot Springs Wise Guys' first home game is Saturday, May 31st against the Eau Claire Axemen. Tickets available online only at hotspringswiseguys.com. Don't miss the action Saturday, May 31st. Hot Springs Wise Guys take on the Eau Claire Axemen at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Banco ZK Arena.
Hey now, if you're ready to step into the future of auto loans, Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union just dropped a summer auto loan special, and I'm telling you, it's a game changer. We're talking ultra-low rates as low as 1.99%, no payments for 90 days, and up to 84 months to finance. It's good on 2023, 24, and 25 models, or you can refinance what you're driving now. New car, new adventure, new savings. The future's looking real bright with Alcoa. They're serving 15 counties across central Arkansas, so get started at alcoacommunityfcu.org.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem. Please. Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
The Moretti's! Go!
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
They're below or above the neck?
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Smart ass.
All right, it is 8:06 on this Wednesday Hump Day, May 28th. If you missed it earlier, Bree Ellis, the USA Softball National Player of the Year, very proud of her. Glad she won it. Bittersweet because she had to go accept it over at Oklahoma City in front of the other teams that were there competing in the College World Series where Arkansas wanted to be. But very happy for her. We'll try to get her on the show this week sometime. And just had a great season. We're really happy for her. Don't forget the Razorbacks play at 2 o'clock in Fayetteville. Josh, I think you're going to be going to that one. And I think, and then we had Chris Curry on today. ULR plays LSU at 2 o'clock on Friday down in Baton Rouge. So anyway, today also, too, a couple of things before we get to our guest. Roger, you will be at Pop's Lounge tonight for comedy night. If you haven't been by there, it's a lot of fun. $5, really inexpensive.
$5 gets you in the door. You're not going to get it. You're not going to walk into any place anywhere in the tri-state area and pay $5 to see some comedy and some excellent comedy. Starts at 7 o'clock. $5 to get you in the door. Starts at 7. We'll be there about an hour and a half, hour and 45 max.
And then also we've announced the second ladies' night, Sports Betting 101 with Oaklawn Sports, June 10th, Tuesday night at Cash Ladies. It's free drinks, free food, free admission. Wow. Only got 60 seats, so email Chuck at signalmedia.com if you want to be a part of that. It's all the gang that was there last time, plus more. DJ, his girlfriend Ebony, who was a superstar pupil out of the first class that we did. It's a lot of fun. So that's June 10th at Cash, but you have to email Chuck at signalmedia.com. We got Justin down on the beach down in Florida. We got us three here in studio, and we got two special guests. Our good friend Laura Monteverde, who is here with child, by the way, Roger. How exciting is that? Congratulations, Laura.
Thank you.
Yes. She's gonna have a Libra baby.
A Libra? Are you a Libra?
Roger and I both are.
Really?
Yes,
okay.
Yes. And then Kevin Kelly, somebody that, not the football coach Kevin Kelly.
Yeah, or the Reverend.
Or the Reverend, but Kevin Kelly from Fox 16, and a guy that is hard to believe, Kevin, we have never had you in the studio.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, and you're looking great shape, you bum. You're running marathons and doing all the things, right?
He wouldn't eat a donut.
I know. Look at him. He's listening to that. And you got to be, you're not quite as old as me and Roger, but listen,
wait a minute. How old are you guys?
We're 61.
Oh, I'm right. I'm 1 year behind you.
You're 60. You look outstanding for 60.
Well, thank you, sir.
As Laura said, you won't eat those donuts, but there's a good chance I will pass by and get one here in a second. Now, one of the things we know Laura's been involved with is Wolf Street. And addiction and those issues. And last year we brought in Darren McFadden.
Yes.
And he was great.
Sellout crowd.
And he found out he'd been, 6 months sober, I think, or not very long, but he's doing a great job of telling the story. Mm-hmm. And now it's Kevin Kelly's turn to tell the story. And this is the Wolf Street annual event, right?
Yes, I think this is the 27th year. It used to be an Oscar-themed night, but we kind of strayed away from focusing on the stars and focusing on locals, the community and recovery. And I think Kevin is perfect for this. So
it's this Thursday night, is that right?
It's this Thursday.
Tomorrow night. Are the tickets
it's tomorrow. Short week, yeah. Wow.
Tickets available?
Yes, there are still some tickets available. You can go to wolfstreet.org, and that's Wolf Street with an E at the end. So we are at the same place as last year, the venue at Westwind. We had to go big last year because Darren. There were 600 people in the crowd.
He was great. And Kevin, was that one of the inspirations you had to decide, hey, I want to go out public and talk about sort of what I've been through?
Well, Laura knew my story, at least bits and pieces of it. Right. And I approached her about, 2 years ago and said, hey, I can identify with your personal story, Laura, and then I could also identify with Darren, and kind of her eyebrows went up, and she's like, well, would you be interested? And I said, that would be something that I would be willing to do when the time is right.
Right.
And Darren had already committed that particular year, and Laura, boy, she came right back at me and said, would you be willing to share your experience, your strength, and your hope? And I said, absolutely, because, the goal is, in order for me to keep what I've been able to accomplish, I have to give it back. Right now, as we speak, somebody out there is struggling.
Yeah.
Somebody out there might be in a hospital. Somebody out there might be feeling, I'm alone. Nobody's going to understand my story. Nobody cares about me. And I'm here to say that that's not true. there is help. What the Wolf Street does day in and day out, you can't put a price on the services that they provide to individuals who need the help. And to know that resource is available it is incredible, because I should not be sitting here with you. I should not be on the air at Fox 16 at 5:30, 6:30, and 9. In my mind,
that's how significant your story was.
I should not be alive.
Wow.
I should not be alive based on my actions in the past.
36 years ago.
36 years ago was March 22nd, the day before my birthday. March 22nd, 1989 was the last day that I used drugs.
Wow.
Again, we don't want to give away everything, but I think, it's significant. I always, when we have these kind of conversations, I look to my right, my buddy over here. He's sort of like
he's awesome.
He looks to me when it comes to time to tackling great running backs. I'm the guy to go to when we start talking about people that have been through addictions. Roger's been there, and done that. And so,
well, we were at a place yesterday where the stories did not end well.
That's right. Terry Bradshaw and Tommy Norman.
Yeah.
Both, obviously, you've been there as well, Laura. And so I do love the fact that the appreciation and the gratefulness you have to think that where you were, and that you said you're fortunate to be here. And, of course, just now losing Ed Buckner, to think about how grateful we are to be here.
Thoughts and prayers to THC.
Yeah. And but you found a way, and you're here, and
it wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy. Now, I do like that. Like I said, I don't want to get to your full story, but during this 36 years, has it been locked down easy now, or is it? Like Roger, I give Roger credit. Some people are deal with addiction forever. It's never going to go away.
That's
and
true.
It may be there for Roger, but Roger's got a really firm grasp on who he is and where he is in his recovery. Others do not. I was just saying, is this something you've had to battle even over the course of the 36 years, or once you made that decision, it's been pretty locked down for you?
It wasn't an easy decision. In fact, I relapsed
Is that right?
too many times to count from the time that I started using when I was 13 years old up until the time that God blessed me and said, you need to get your act together, when I was 24. I relapsed several times. But I like to use the analogy, in some ways, addiction is the solution to the problem.
Sure.
And then, so I have to ask myself not why the addiction, but why the pain.
Mm-hmm.
And the pain that I went through as a young child up until the time I was 24 was unbearable. I had several traumatic experiences in my younger years, and that's why I turned to the drugs. My drug of choice was cocaine.
Right. And Rogers was as well.
Oh.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, and I used until I couldn't get it anymore. I mean, I would show up at my dealer's house at 3 o'clock in the morning in a suit and tie. I would be climbing over a fence, knocking on his door, saying, I need that next fix. I would be writing hot checks because I didn't have any money at grocery stores until they finally shut me down, until my accounts got shut down. It was a downward spiral that went extremely fast until I had what we like to refer to as a spiritual awakening. And I had a brief window. I mean, we're talking a matter of seconds where all of a sudden it hit me, and I had a moment of clarity in my fog where I realized God did not put me on this planet, this earth, to live this way. And that was the turning point. That was the turning point. Has it been easy since then? No. Do I still have moments? Absolutely. Do I crave cocaine? No. But there are instances where I will wake up in the middle of the night and thinking and think and feel like I'm high. But I've been blessed over the 36 years to have a toolbox with me that I can tap into and I carry with me 24/7. You go to my phone, you go to the alphabetical order, you go to A, there's probably 60 people I can call. Right. I grew up, if you want to call it that way, in Alcoholics Anonymous. Even though my drug of choice was cocaine, I just identified with Alcoholics Anonymous more than Narcotics Anonymous because that was my first introduction. So every time I would hear the word alcohol, I would just replace it with cocaine or drugs, and it worked perfectly for me. But I've got an arsenal of people I can call at any point in time.
And that's and Roger, I think you would agree. That's a lot of times people will not ask for help. I mean, that's
I didn't.
I'm saying, and there's people out there that can help.
Yeah.
And Roger, you get calls, which I think it's a lot of work, but you're grateful for somebody to reach out and say, I need help. Because, oftentimes you can't do it by yourself. You do need people.
And there is a stigma surrounding it.
Sure.
I mean, I think you'll agree. There's a stigma surrounding even getting help or how you recover. Everybody's recovery looks different. Some people go to AA, NA meetings. Some people use medication to get off the drugs.
Sure.
So I don't think it matters how you recover.
No.
I don't think it matters what your path looks like as long as you get there.
Just looking at you, Kevin, haven't seen seen you on TV for all these years. I mean, you look great. You're in great shape, and I think for a lot of people, go, wow, I would not have guessed. And that's what the power of getting up and sharing what you've been through is. You don't know. Most people, okay, well, wow, if that dude's been through that, I'm not where he's at. I can do it too. I can get through it and find help and get recovery too. So that's and salute you for agreeing to do this after all these years.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course, once you start now, you may start getting a lot of people to ask you and interviews and all those things about that.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
Because it goes back to what I said off the top. It's like I can't keep my sobriety unless I give it back because it breaks my heart. We have to do the news every night, Laura and I.
Yeah.
And, there are several times throughout the week where we're talking about somebody who overdosed.
Yeah.
We're talking about the alarming rate of fentanyl that's coming through our country and even into our backyards.
Yeah.
And what hurts so much is, the interviews that we have to do with the parents who have lost a son or a daughter. I get choked.
Mm-hmm.
It just breaks my heart.
Yeah. And Roger, that's what we were around yesterday. It's especially when, you look at Tommy Norman's daughter, Alyssa, was 26.
Oh, yeah.
Tammy Bradshaw's son, I think, was 23.
Yeah.
And one of the things they said, which I had never really thought about, is that Tammy Bradshaw said, people, were maybe judging her not being a good parent, and she took that guilt on. So you have that issues you're dealing with, and so, and I think people think that the issue maybe is not as bad as it used to be. I think it's there everywhere. I mean, everybody. It doesn't matter the money, doesn't matter how much fame, doesn't matter rich, poor. It doesn't matter. You go to an AA meeting and you're going to see people. You're going, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Very prominent people, and they're talking about their kids. They're talking about them. They're talking about their wife. Whatever. It affects everybody.
I think that's the thing too. Anonymous, it's Alcoholics Anonymous, Narcotics Anonymous, and that's fine if that is part of your story to just keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
But I think, like Kevin's saying, is you have to share it, even if it helps one person.
Yeah, you betcha.
And that's how we heal. That's how we recover from this, because the drugs are always going to be there.
Yeah.
The opportunities are always going to be there.
And I think that's why it's great that McFadden did that last year.
Yeah.
There's something about, I think society looks at people who have achieved success like you or Darren and go, they didn't have that kind of issue. Yeah, they did.
They're perfect.
Yeah, that's right. They're dealing with it right now. Darren McFadden, he pulled up to a Whataburger in Texas and, passed out at the drive-thru. And I think he realized, man, I got to do something to change, and that's why he did this for Wolf Street. And so we commend you for doing this. I think it's going to be a great night tomorrow night.
Too.
And where can people get tickets again?
Wolfstreet.org.
Okay.
So WOLFE.
Yeah.
Wolfstreet.org. Yeah. So we've got still some tickets available, some seats available if there's any last minute tables that they want to sponsor or anything like that.
And you had scheduled to be up here a week or two ago.
Yeah.
I had no idea that obviously Ed would pass. Ed Buckner, who you had a chance to work with. Was it your first years in the business here?
Yeah.
First 5 years?
First 5 years
First
in
5
Little
years.
Rock, yeah.
So what do you recall about Ed?
So Ed, I shared a little bit about him on my Facebook page. There's a picture I shared of us working together Christmas night, and it was Christmas night 2015, and I was the new girl at the time. So, but Ed wasn't the new guy, but he still worked Christmas,
How about that?
so others could have the time off. And I was having a really hard night in particular. It was my first holiday away from my family, and it was the first holiday after I lost my boyfriend to an overdose. And I did not want to be there working. And I knew Ed could tell something was wrong, but he never asked. He just made the night so fun. And I remember thinking after the 10 o'clock wrapped up, I'm like, that wasn't so bad. And it was because of Ed. And I got to share that story with Brooke, his daughter, a couple of weeks ago. And she shared it with Ed because Ed wasn't really talking much, but he could listen. And she said that he remembers that night, and he remembers Laura needed a friend.
How about that?
And that's what I think of Ed. I think of Ed as a friend to everyone, with the most beautiful blue eyes. I mean, they're like crystal blue. His daughter has them too, and so we're just thinking of his family, and it's hard. It's hard for everyone because he's 59 years old.
Yeah,
he has kids. He's been through a lot in his life, his own grief, and so. We're just praying for his family and especially his daughter Brooke. And
a small market like this, that just like with Ann Presley or Paul Lewis or whatever, we all it's not like the big major market where you got 5 million people.
Sure.
Everybody sort of sees people on the street. They see them out and about. You know, we see
Craig's always at the Heights Kroger.
Yeah,
right.
Sometimes on the intercom.
You buying bacon? Bacon.
And Kevin, we love Donna. Again, we were talking during the break that you and Donna sort of parallel this show.
Yeah.
We started. Tommy and I started in 2004. You and Donna started in 2004.
Yeah.
And I think your combination is the longest running co-anchor duo in the history of Arkansas television, right?
It definitely in the state, and I think we might be among the top 3 or 5 in the nation. I mean, it's unheard of.
Yeah, it's Donna does not look like she's aged one day.
No.
Not one day. Of course, she's doing great work in honor of her daughter.
Yeah, she is. We just did yoga 2 weekends ago.
Yoga warriors. Yeah, you betcha. So
she's phenomenal.
Yeah,
love her.
Yeah, we've got great people here. Over the years, Raj and Tommy always did a good job of doing that. Is trying to get everybody in the studio every once in a while and hang out and keep in touch. It seems like it's been less than ever over the last few years as far as reporters coming in. It seems to be more transactional, and since it seems like
to be fair, working the morning show is a lot easier coming here. We work till 10, 11 o'clock at night now.
Of course, I don't know if you know, Kevin, Laura was, when we went through the Bay Bracket Me Too
my
thing,
gosh.
Laura was the only, and we'll say it every time, she was the only local on-air TV personality that was a female that said anything positive about us, to say these guys.
Right?
I didn't even win.
She didn't even win. She was the only one that said these guys have always been respectful. There's never been
And Melinda.
No, even Melinda, Justin, did not come out publicly and
Oh, really?
No, nobody at Channel 7 did. No, they really didn't, and Laura did, and we've told her you've got a hall pass forever to come in this studio whenever you want to promote anything you want to do. Because you were willing to back us up, and you knew the truth about what we were doing, and we knew it was time for an end for that to happen. But the way it was, all the women.
Well, we didn't know it. We didn't know it.
The judge is ready to bring it back. The way it was construed that we were.
My wife is the one that wants to bring it back.
I just want to win, and then we can end it.
There we go. But anyway, you've been a great friend of the show.
You.
And love what you're doing in the community. And Kevin,
Thank
thanks so much for coming by. You're good. I'm sure you're going to get emotional tomorrow night, and that means obviously it's the truth. It means something, and I think it's powerful in your life, and what you're going to share, can change lives. So we encourage you to keep doing what you're doing. So
I appreciate you having both of us on, and I apprate the support. Love you guys. Keep up the good work, and thanks for having us.
Let's get you back on.
Yeah, come on
Let's
back.
do it. We'll get some help.
You and Kevin Kelly.
Yeah, well, we get the 2 Kevin Kellys
all
together.
3 of us.
Yes,
That'll be interesting.
And we'll bring up something healthy instead of the donuts next time for Kevin.
All good.
Now, Josh, our producer,
no, don't let him demean your donuts.
I have a pass for that. I get donuts.
That's right. And he's got no bacon for Josh. But anyway, Kevin, thanks. Great to see you.
Thank you.
Laura, as always.
Thank
hey, congratulations on the baby
Thank
in October.
you.
All right, do not go away. It is 8:30 here on Morning Mayhem.
Floyd's Seafood, Keel Avenue in Sherwood. It's crawfish season, and Floyd's has live Louisiana Cajun crawfish. Place your order by 2 p.m. Thursday for weekend boils. Floyd'sMeatandSeafood.com.
This is SportsCenter.
The Indiana Pacers are just one game away from the NBA Finals. They take game number 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals, and they take a 3-1 series lead over the New York Knicks. The 130-121 win at Gainbridge Fieldhouse last night in Indianapolis. Tyrese Halliburton had the triple-double. It was 32 points, 12 rebounds, and 15 assists, including 5 three-pointers on the night. Pascal Siakam added 30 points as well, as the Pacers just need to win one more game of the next potential 3 to book themselves a trip to the NBA Finals. Game number 5 of the series is Thursday night in New York City at 7 o'clock. You can catch it on TNT and Max. Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals is tonight as Minnesota goes on the road looking to stay alive against the Thunder. First tip is at 7:30. You can catch it on ESPN. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today, no rain in the forecast. We'll have a high temperature of 80 tonight. Mostly cloudy, some patchy fog, a low of 64. A small chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then showers and thunderstorms are likely tomorrow afternoon with a high around 80. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
The Diamond Hogs have their sights set on Omaha. Hear every game along the way on 103.7 The Buzz. Brought to you by Whataburger and Edwards Food Giant. The Rock City Margarita Festival, presented by Oaklawn Hot Springs, is back and happening July 19th from 5 to 8 p.m. at the State House Convention Center in downtown Little Rock. Your ticket includes a tasting cup and margarita samples from some of the best bars and restaurants in the city. Early bird tickets are just $35, but prices go up soon, so don't wait. Come sip, sample, and celebrate summer at the most refreshing event of the season.
Hey everybody, Roger Scott, and I've got some important information for you. Central Arkansas, if you are looking for a great way to keep the kids active, engaged, and inspired this summer, Summerwood Sports has got you covered with not one, but 2. Count them, 2 awesome summer camps for grades 3 through 7. We're talking about sports, games, movies, and more. Plus, a daily devotional to feed the soul, and lunch every single day to keep them fueled up. It's the perfect mix of fun, faith, and friendship, and it's all under one roof. So mark your calendars. Camp sessions run June 9th through the 12th, and again July 14th through the 17th. Spots are going to fill up fast, so do not waste. Get all the details and sign up today at summerwoodsports.com. Here's the dates again. June 9th through June 12th and July 14th through July 17th. Do not hesitate. Sign up now at summerwoodsports.com. Let's make 2025 the summer to remember.
This is Justin Acree with some exciting news. UAMS Ortho Now is now open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports, work, or anything else, walk in and get the best in orthopedic care. No appointment needed. Ortho Now is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Conveniently located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. For more information, call 501-686-TOSH. That's 501-686-8674.
HR services should be simple, reliable, and stress-free. As payroll companies merge, the attention to your business can feel less personal and more complicated. At the Payroll Company, we are proudly independent, offering an employee hotline and dedicated payroll specialists who know your business. Get HR services done right, reliable and accessible every time. Because you deserve a payroll partner who puts you first. No mergers, just white glove service you can rely on to help you hire, manage, grow. The Payroll Company. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
Want to see our beautiful faces? Catch Morning Mayhem streaming live every day on YouTube, X, and Facebook. Just search 1037 The Buzz.
I don't know.
There's going to be a heartache tonight. A heartache tonight, I know.
So
my conversation yesterday, real quick, my conversation when we first walked in there, and I said, hello, Terry Bradshaw, and he said to me,
I don't know who you are.
And that's okay, and that's all right. I have no idea why he kept doing that.
So apparently, Justin Moore's down in Destin, Chuck Gatlin, but apparently now people are texting me and saying that just saw the clip on ESPN. So
Jane Ballantyne just told me that he saw it on Yahoo.
Adam Schefter just tweeted about it.
Adam Schefter.
Oh, Chefy, baby.
Not Shap.
Yeah,
Schefter.
Schefter.
The
Yeah.
Schefter, not the Shapster.
Nationwide.
How about that? Anyway, yeah, that's Chuck Gatlin. We missed you yesterday, but we didn't want to take away time from Terry. We had, Justin, you and I, we hadn't had a chance to talk. We tried calling you, me, and Tommy, and Roger yesterday driving back. But 3 hours. He was really nice to give us 3 hours yesterday. It was fun.
He was like a starting pitcher, needed to get out of the first inning, then he was lights out.
I know.
Once he got out of that first inning, he got hot, then it was all downhill.
He's
in a good way.
He's such a pro. And
Well, the cool part was that he came on. He told us he wasn't going to be. He told us two things. Number one, you're not eating here tonight.
He
said there's a Dairy Queen down by here where we're putting you up. And number two, I'll be there at 7:00. He was there knowing that we started at 7, or there, so he was there with plenty of time.
His wife was there, 7:15?
What's that?
His wife was there, 7:15?
Yeah, she's at 7:15. And one of the things he did, Chuck, he and Justin, I don't know if you picked up on it. Being a pro, like he's been in television 40 years, he kept asking all of our names when we got there. And when we got Justin on the line just to make sure he could remember everybody's name. He would always say everybody's name when he would talk. Okay. Good way of engaging with people.
That's very good. It's Zig Ziglar-like. So in the clip that you can hear when he's talking about Aaron Rodgers, he says, "Roger, that was funny." See, but you lose knowing that he's speaking directly to me while he's talking about Aaron Rodgers. He goes, "Roger, that's fun." So you don't know that. You have to be clued in to know that. So I got that going for me. And a lot of people said, "Roger, why didn't you go back at him? You're the best. You're the quickest, this and that. Why didn't you do that?" Two things. Number one, I was at his house. But number 1A is that he hadn't signed my miniature helmet yet. So now all bets are off.
My favorite part of that is many are saying, "Roger, you're the best. You're the quickest."
Yeah, that's it.
Why didn't you respond to him?
Well, the funny thing
you
is,
picked up on that, didn't you?
You're saying.
I'm paraphrasing.
What's crazy, I knew when I asked the question about Aaron Rodgers, our man Justin Moore, I knew that Justin obviously has not spoken highly about Aaron Rodgers either. So I knew. Now, I didn't know that Terry was going to come back.
No, he's an asshole.
Yeah. Say
it.
I didn't know where Terry would. I had a feeling Terry would not be in favor. Now, I didn't know that Terry was going to tee off, and then Hampton would also say something. But then I met Justin Moore. He's piling on.
He jumped in. Jerry Jones has something to say to Justin Moore.
Get your damn act together, okay?
I tell you what,
Settle down
real
just
quick,
a little bit.
Jerry, I got it together. That's why I just said that. I'm on point.
Since Chuck hadn't heard that,
I don't know who you are.
Let's play the clip from yesterday, Josh, if you have it. Let's play the clip that we put out on social media that the national media picked up.
You ready? I got it right here.
Okay.
What do you think about possibly Aaron Rodgers being the quarterback?
That's a joke. He shouldn't. That is just, to me, is a joke. What are you going to do? Bring him in for 1 year? Are you kidding me? I mean,
that's not the Steelers' way, right?
No, man. That guy needs to stay in California and go somewhere and chew on bark and whisper to the gods out there.
100%. These guys on the show, Mr. Bradshaw, know I'm not a fan of his. We've been around each other personally, and he was not a kind person.
Now, he does not. I had to go over and introduce myself to him. He's not. I had to go, hey, Aaron, I'm Terry Bradshaw. I know he knows me, but I just felt like I better tell him who I am.
Yeah.
And not, you walk in there and you get in his presence and you feel like it's going to start snowing. Oh, hold it. Roger, that was supposed to be something. There you go. Failure.
That was for me.
I don't know what that meant. Do you agree
though.
with that bad move that they go with Rodgers for the Steelers?
He is not a guy you would want for a neighbor. But here in Chicago, I watched him for 15 years make play after play to win football games. And from what I understand, Aaron Rodgers' agent is basically telling the league it's just a matter of time. Aaron's kind of cleaning up some personal matters. He is going to be a part of the Steelers. Now, whether you like it or not, to me, again,
I heard the same thing, Dan. I just don't want to believe
as a mercenary player, you could see him in Arizona or Tampa or something like that.
Well, I hope the first thing he cleans up is his damn attitude.
Yeah, Dan. Hey, Dan.
There you go. And that's listen,
that was the first time I heard, sorry to interrupt, that was the first time I heard when I said I'm not a fan of his, he goes, nor am I.
No, he said that. I heard him say that.
That was the first time I heard that.
Yeah, and then the thing about the thing that everybody loved too is chewing on bark and talking to the gods. That
Is it well so which is weird because people were like, we love the chew on bark thing. I thought the start snowing was such a good idea.
It was good too. It was good too.
It's really interesting.
I didn't get that. What was it?
He said, when I was around him, it feels like it's about to start snowing.
He's cold.
The vibe is not good around him.
Not very positive. Yeah.
Well,
I couldn't hear. So.
And what's also interesting to me, because I feel like I've watched Mike Tomlin's been like the only Steelers coach I really, really remember. I mean, I remember Bill Cowher, obviously, but not when I understood football.
Right.
Like the antithesis of Mike Tomlin is what Aaron Rodgers is right now. Distraction, declining, like not going to be pushing that team forward, and they're all about business. And Aaron Rodgers just seems all about his business. So it seems like outside of the football part of it too is so weird. He's bad now. He's not good anymore.
Yeah, let me tell you what. When Terry Bradshaw, Justin, when he said, when you talk about Kenny Pickett, he started and Roger didn't.
I'm not sure I agree with him on that part.
I certainly did not agree with him.
But he said he felt the Steelers failed Kenny Pickett, is what he said. And for again, my point is, he's making two things. One, Steelers. The franchise should not be going the direction of Aaron Rodgers, and they didn't support the quarterback last year. So when a player of his stature, says that, you got to pay attention. He's a legend. He's one of the greatest to ever put on a Steeler uniform, and that's why it's got so much traction today, and it'll be all over the country. It reminds me, Roger, when we had Ed Orgeron at the touchdown club.
Oh yeah, he said with Durham, I'm heading out.
Oh my gosh! And you knew that thing is probably going to have some legs to it, and it sure does. They get about 5 million hits by the end of the day. I think that one will today.
Right now, I'm on sports. So somebody said it came on Sportsmanlike, and the title of their Hour 3 podcast is Terry Bradshaw rips the Steelers.
Ah. Wow.
I don't know if he wasn't really ripping the Steelers.
Well, he did sort of throw the franchise.
Well, it's not a done deal yet. I mean, I want to hear. Mike Tomlin will do the coach speak thing, but I at least want to hear what the defense is.
Sure.
I think
Go
ahead, Justin.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, it's just he's never had a losing season. Like the thing about Mike Tomlin is he's never once had a losing season. So
right.
I think from that standpoint, maybe he deserves the benefit of the doubt. But we can pretty clearly see like Rodgers, the distraction factor is going up, and his athleticism and quality of play is going down. So why?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was just going to add is not only his personality or whatever you want to call it, lack thereof, is stylistically he doesn't really match what the Steelers are about.
Right.
Run the football, play good defense, play action, take shots.
Yep.
I mean, he did that maybe the last couple of years at Green Bay with, is it LaFleur?
LaFleur, yeah.
Is that, yeah. So he wanted to run the football more, which I think they butted heads over that. But he's been throughout his career has been more of like a gunslinger where,
right.
I mean, you're throwing it all over the yard, and that's not what the Steelers do.
No.
And so that just from a football standpoint, to me, it doesn't make a lot of sense either. Now, the guy is an incredible quarterback and future Hall of Famer, and could if he could accept that type of role, like late in my career, and only make the plays that I have to make, kind of deal, and I don't want to say manage the offense, but a little more of that than what he's done throughout his career. Then maybe for a year it would work, but football-wise, I don't even see the fit. But, I mean, again, I'm no professional at that. I just being a fan of the Steelers, I don't understand it on a number of levels.
Yeah, well, I think, especially, too, with him, like, Baz, I mean, and Roger, I'd love to know what you guys think about. Before Mahomes came around, I thought he was the most talented, pure quarterback I'd ever seen. Like at that position, like a guy who's
I
just
can
like,
see that, yeah.
Like, and once again, you would never teach a kid how to play the way he plays it because only he could play it that way. I feel like with how athletic he was, but he's the most talented quarterback I think I saw before Mahomes. Do you all feel somewhat similar?
About Rodgers?
Yes,
I could see that.
Brett Favre had an arm too.
Yeah,
when you go across.
Was he as mobile with the angles?
He ran a little bit. No, not a little bit longer. But I mean, I look at Rodgers with his arm throwing across the body. To me, that was far.
Yeah, very similar.
Not to say you're wrong.
Right.
I'm just saying.
But that stuff that made him.
We saw a few quarterbacks before Rodgers.
Well, I mean, I remember that he made a throw against Cowboys in a playoff game up against the sideline where he was rolling. I think it was against his arm, and he
to his left.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen
it. And I'm like,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that in my entire life. But the stuff that allowed him to be like that is not there anymore. Yeah. And Also,
no, it's not.
I mean, they stripped him of weapons too. George Pickens is gone, so it's just DK Metcalf and Robert Woods. Like, I have a really difficult time seeing how the offense is going to be good.
Well, anyway, it was fun to be a part. I think this is not the. We'll see if after this happened yesterday, we'll see if Terry wants to jump on the show. I'm sure he will. But
we hope that he's still going to be a part of it.
Justin, how about him Chuck? He also said, "Hey, listen, I'd love to be on your show once a week during football season."
That would be
how about that?
That was awesome.
It was
2 Hall of Famers every week. Let's go.
That's right. Yeah,
but not for free, from what I understand.
Chuck, what do you need to tell us is happening at the station now? What's going on?
Let's do this thing right.
I know we've been talking on your time. Sorry.
If Justin Moore is the Michael Jordan of Family Feud, then this man is the Scottie Pippen. He's the most famous Arkansas State alum that works at the Buzz. He's the best promotions director in the greater Little Rock area. Brought to you by Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am, and Sea-Doo. Joining Morning Mayhem, it's Chuck Gatlin.
Yes. Love it. Master of puppets.
Yes, what's happening, my friend?
Hubbard Power Sports, Can-Am and Sea-Doo. Thank you, guys. Go to HubbardPowersports.com to see their full inventory of Sea-Doo boats, personal watercrafts, and Can-Am motorcycles, ATVs, and side-by-sides. Lots going on.
Yes, let's hear it,
guys. Razorbacks have their first regional game Friday, 2 o'clock in Fayetteville. Coverage can be heard on the Buzz, brought to you by Edwards Food Giant and Whataburger. We got Trey down in Sandestin.
Yes.
Reporting live from the SEC spring meetings.
Yes.
That's presented by Blackman Auctions with Beechwood Pinnacle Hotels and Bet Saracen. Betting 101.
Yeah, back.
Yeah,
it's back.
it's back.
Second class. Yes.
June
10th.
That doesn't sound right when you say second class.
It's the second gathering.
Second.
Well, it's not second year because we're gonna have. I think that we're gonna do more of these. I think it's just this is the second time we've done it.
Second time we've done it.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
So you're in programming now?
It's first class. It's not second class. See what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Don't downplay it.
Come in here like that.
Anyway,
June 10th at Cash. Thank you to Oaklawn Sports and, of course, AY and AMP. They're gonna
and Cash, for being our partner there, too. Free food, free drinks, free admission. You just got to email Chuck at signalmedia.com. And there's only about 60 seats. You got to do that now.
It's a lot of fun. It's informative. People coming in that know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Now, does anyone who's there last year,
they can come again?
Can they come again?
They can.
Do they get first right of refusal or no?
I'm not going to tell them no.
No. What I'm saying is,
first come, first serve.
First come, first serve. Yeah, you just
okay.
email me. It's Chuck, CHUCK.
Yeah, he said CHUCK.
At signalmedia.com to get in on that. Tickets, of course, are on sale for the Rock City Margarita Festival presented by Oaklawn Hot Springs. It's July 19th at the State House Convention Center. The early bird tickets are still available until Saturday.
Okay.
You save $5 or $6 getting them that way. After the 31st, the prices go up. So try to get those and save a few bucks. Stubbs.net is where you go for those.
Stubbs.net. That's a whole nother website. You go down the wrong one, boy.
You got to be careful.
You better watch out for Stubbs.org. Stubbs.org. That's a whole different place.
And yeah. Anyway, of course, we got Acre's up in Des Moines, Iowa, with the Iowa Cubs, the AAA affiliate up there.
Would you hear that on ESPN?
We got some former Razorback players up there. Connor Noland, Christian Franklin, and Jordan Wicks are all up there. So he's been visiting with those guys. He's going to be at the Razorback Foundation Thursday with a preview of the Fayetteville Regional up there. And then you guys are out at Fletcher Dodge Friday.
And by the way, somebody's asking, again, just women only. Yeah, this second one, this next one, it's just women only for this one. Yeah. At some point, we'll do one for the guys, too.
Well, guys want to know. We already know.
Yeah,
they want to know. They don't.
As if, I was clueless going into that thing last year, and I actually learned a little something.
Yeah, and I think we'll do an even better job of explaining things. We got to make it even more simpler, and we're going to try to do that. And did want to mention too, today's National Burger Day, so we've been asking everybody to send in the place where is your favorite burger. Of course, Jessica said the Mammoth Orange in Redfield. That thing's been around 60 years. And it could be dairy bars, it could be restaurants, but we've had probably 75 different restaurants already submitted from around the state. Do you have one, Chuck?
A favorite?
Favorite, where you want to get your favorite burger.
God, I love the box.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. And the box has been around, and I'm like you, Roger. I always heard the bandbox, and if they moved it from. Because there used to be, I was thinking it was down there near the governor's mansion.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
And then they moved that downtown.
over there.
It's on 7th Street.
7th Street.
Why did they move it, Chuck?
A big, like Walgreens or USA Drug or whatever, bought the property, so they had to.
Is there a grocery store across the street, kind of catty corner from it? Okay.
Justin, if you had to get a burger anywhere in Arkansas, where would it be? Would it be there in Poland, or would it be somewhere else?
First, it would be Corkies.
Okay, there you go. Very nice.
Well done. But secondly, I love David's Burgers.
Can I tell you, we got a lot of votes for David's. I've not had a David's yet, even though my name is David. I know. I haven't, but
I go to JJ's
it's
all the
really,
time.
really good.
It's staring. There's one right outside of JJ's. It's always staring me down.
Somebody said JJ's.
I've not had one of their burgers. Not had one.
Yeah, I mean, I literally have got 50.
Really good.
Here's somebody says Hugo's in Fayetteville.
And they have great fries. Sorry.
That's all right. Shorty's in Conway, Burger Bar in Ozone, North Bar in Park Hill. Let's see, Ridgewood Brothers Barbecue in Russellville has smoked burgers made out of ground brisket. Rib Crib has the best burger. A lot of people, Laura Monteverde said, I meant to ask Laura a little while ago with Kevin. She said DeLucas. You know, Roger, he flies in his meat from like New York or something at DeLucas for their burger. And the Steak Burger Friday is always, that's one where they're using the leftover meat from the steaks, and that's outstanding too. So
TC's Midtown Grill over in Conway.
Somebody's mentioned TC's.
Holy cow.
Tish is up in Heber Springs. And, of course, what Roger and I were talking about, if you really want to go old school, you get the bag and the greased up. The bag is greased up. Yeah.
You do. Unless you go even more old school, that bag is white.
Singer
yeah,
Chuck,
it is white, yes.
Singer Chuck Gatlin just tells me he was at Curveball Sports Bar on Airport Road in Hot Springs.
Say that again?
Curveball Sports Bar on Airport Road in Hot Springs. Said it was crazy.
Sometimes the bars do have great, greasy, good hamburgers. So, Roger, do we have enough time to do when we get back? I don't think we're going to have enough time to play Family Feud. Do we need to go to the 9 o'clock hour?
Yeah, we
got Trey. We got Trey for a few minutes. What's that? Yeah, if we don't get one, we'll get the other one tomorrow. We'll do double up tomorrow if we have to. All right, do not go away. We're glad you're with us. 8:47. Hey folks, this is David BAZZEL for Simmons Bank. What started as a hometown bank in Pine Bluff more than 120 years ago, Simmons Bank has expanded their footprint to more than 200 locations across the Mid-South. Simmons Bank offers comprehensive financial solutions delivered with a client-central approach. Last year, Simmons Bank was recognized by U.S. News & World Report as one of the best companies to work for in the South, and in 2023 by Forbes as one of the world's best banks. The Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens was named the best tournament on the PGA Tour champions by the golfers themselves. It's very rare that a first-year tournament wins an award from the players like the Simmons Bank Championship did. George Macris and his strong team at Simmons Bank can help you grow. Give them a shot and tell them Baz sent you. You can find all of their locations on the web at SimmonsBank.com. With more than $27 billion in total assets, Simmons Bank continues to grow. Join me and many others and make Simmons Bank your bank. SimmonsBank.com or check out a branch near you. One of the best banks in America located right here in Arkansas.
Do you want to know the secret to making a Whataburger? The secret is there is no secret. It's simple. We make every Whataburger hot, fresh, and made to order with our never frozen 100% American beef patties, crisp, juicy veggies, fresh toasted buns, and most importantly, we don't start cooking until after you order. Now, if you want to know an actual secret, I put grilled jalapenos on my Whataburger. Whataburger, just like you like it.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440.
Injured? There's only one number you need to know. 888-8888.
At Rainwater Holton Sexton, no case is too big and no insurance company too strong.
Just dial 888-8888.
Responsible attorneys Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
Hi folks, it's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. It's the end of the month and we need to sell 23 more vehicles to meet our factory goal. So we're giving everybody employee pricing. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay and you get the rebates. Everybody qualifies for employee pricing. No gimmicks, no hoops to jump through. You pay what we pay, period. Only Fletcher Dodge has discounts up to $14,000 on the all-new Ram and finance rates as low as 1.9% at 72 months. New Jeep Wranglers up to $7,000 off. The all-new Jeep Compass for only $379 a month with no money down. And the all-new Ram Heavy Duties up to $8,000 off. Past credit problems are no problems for us, so don't worry about your credit. Go to FletcherCredit.com to get pre-qualified in minutes. At Fletcher Dodge, you'll always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. We want to be your dealer for life. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Shop your favorite summer clothing brands at Fort Thompson. From Sitka, Patagonia, Local Boy, Marshwear, Drake, and many more. Fort Thompson's in Sherwood is looking forward to seeing you and taking care of all your needs. Shop local. Shop Fort Thompson.
Tune in each week when Susan Irwin Prowl shares her keys to the weekend music events calendar with Justin and DJ. Brought to you by Willie D's and Big Red Dog Productions. Big Red Dog Productions is your gateway to music excellence in Central Arkansas and beyond. Visit entertainersguide.com to see the weekly calendar and submit your shows.
This is Quinn Grovey, and you're listening to Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
Girl, you taught me how to hurt real bad and cry myself to sleep.
All right, 8:53. Wow, sounds funny all of a sudden.
That's it. Funny guy.
Want to remind everybody that Roger is at Pops tonight.
Thank you for
Comedy
reminding
Night.
me. Thank you, Bash.
There's so much going on in Oaklawn, Roger.
Our movie review, too, by the way.
Yes, we'll get to that in just a second. Did want to mention, too, that they're giving away another boat at Oaklawn. It's a party barge. It's the 2025 Bennington 22 MSB party barge. They start giving it chances away June 1st. So you earn your entries by playing slots or swapping your Oaklawn Rewards card at the promotional kiosk. So grand prize drawing is going to be Saturday, June 20th. I know they gave away the boat, Roger.
Yeah.
I think somewhere in the last couple.
week.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the last couple of days because I reposted
Yeah.
it. But so there's a lot of fun to play for at Oaklawn, even though the races are not going on. By the way, I started watching the race for the crown last night. Yeah. Really good stuff. Yep. But don't forget Bugler. Oak Room and Bar. We found out Tommy Norman went and ate at the Bugler and had the seafood tower. But the point is, go in and take your significant other and have a good weekend, have a good one night, get a room on the track side. Either side, it doesn't matter. You got Comedy Night with Roger. You got entertainment coming in. You got Frankie Valley Songbook August 23rd. Loverboy September 12th. I mean, Brett Michaels and more. You just need to go to Oaklawn.com for all that information. And don't forget to download the Oaklawn Sports app because that's what we're going to be doing on June 10th at the Sports Betting 101 for women. So, ladies, go ahead and download that now. New customers get $1,000 in bonus bets. So anyway, we love Oaklawn. Appreciate them. Gave a lot of love to Oaklawn yesterday with Terry Bradshaw.
Absolutely. He's going to be there. And Mainline Sports Bar. Don't forget, I do trivia every Thursday night.
And we mentioned Kenny McPeak. He kept mentioning Kenny McPeak yesterday as a trainer. Kenny McPeak was the one who did Mystic Dan. And I tried to sort of mention that. I was like, wow, it's a small world that we had, the connections we had with
I love hearing him talk about his budget.
Oh, he did. His wife was listen. Yeah, she was.
You got to stop spending money.
Yeah, of course he's underpaid. Wow, he is underpaid at Fox.
Yeah, he gave us
Justin, we were talking about that. Roger looked it up, and he was making, according to what Roger found, it was $5 million a year. I said, "You got to be kidding me."
You and I did not push back when you said $20 million.
I thought
bless his heart. How does he survive?
But listen, you got Brady
again.
So Terry Bradshaw, according to reports, if you Google it, it's only making $5 million a year.
Well, you heard what he said. Why do you want it?
He's grossly underpaid.
No question about it, especially when
how does he live on such pennant?
Chuck, that's not the point.
That's not the point. Yeah.
Romo's making what, $20 million a year?
If Saban was making $5 million to coach, we would say he's underpaid.
No,
He
started it. They gave Brady a ton, and he's like not even good yet.
Yeah, Brady's $45 million a year. But listen, it was Bradshaw that started. He was the first guy there.
Without him, there's no humor.
Crazy
Now I don't know if that means
D-bag.
old guy radio or TV or not. I don't know, but
he started.
He gave us a little inside information, and we'll know how he's doing. I think he's got 2 more years on his contract.
Is he done with Fox?
He's got 2 years, but he should go and ask for more money because I know a lot of people think he needs to retire and he's over.
Well, I don't know who they are.
I still think he's entertaining with
that's the key.
with Howie and Michael
but he's
Strahan.
the entertainer. He's great. He's so knowledgeable. He's an MVP. He's a Super Bowl champion.
He's not
outspoken. He's not worried about any of those things.
Right.
Most of the other guys are straight-laced.
That's
they
right.
need a guy
That's
like
right.
him.
That's right.
I mean,
And I don't
you
know.
need that.
Is there anybody on the game day show? Is there anybody on game day that's humorous?
I think Terry would actually be better on a show like ours doing a once-a-week hit than he would be on television because television, as you all know, is so produced. And especially when they get to the halftime and whatnot, it's tough, man, because they're flying through highlights, and that's where it gets really hard for some of those. For Jimmy got hard, and for Terry it gets hard.
Josh, I hope we can get him once a week.
I think he'd be better in a situation.
I don't
like
think he's a
this.
wuss. There was something on one of our. There was something on one of our feeds. It wasn't mine. I didn't see it, so I don't know if it was on Tommy Norman's or David's.
Yeah.
Called him a racist.
Yeah,
I never heard that, and we couldn't find it. Don't know where that was. So it's ridiculous. And I hope, obviously, what he did today, he's outspoken enough for what he did yesterday. Hopefully, that will not hamper him from going, guys, I can't get on there and do those sort of things. That's exactly why we want you to be on here. And he didn't say anything. He's just not beholden to anybody.
Yeah, he is not Roger. That's exactly. Yeah, over the years, he's
going to knock off that Roger talk.
I want it once a week.
Stop making fun of him.
Helmet sign. We're good to go.
I did not like that at all.
Let me tell you, Roger. Listen,
I got a few other things.
Roger knew that here was the great Terry Bradshaw having fun with.
I just got beat up by him. And who knows? We may not have him tomorrow.
That's right. So Chuck, you got a holdover. So Chuck Gatlin's holding over for Family Feud.
Heck yeah, I am.
Now we got to visit with Trey Schapp for a little bit, but then we're gonna do. I know we got to do.
Kidding. I love it.
Then we'll do the Family Feud. What are we playing for, Josh?
We got baseball tickets?
Oh, my gosh.
See the Arkansas Razorbacks play.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
South Dakota State at 2 o'clock on Friday. Is that it?
That's not what
No, we got Sunday. We got Sunday tickets, right?
I believe so.
Saturday tickets.
Saturday tickets.
All right, when we come back, I'll also tell you where I have revised my attitude towards Coach Sam Pittman and events at Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort.
And we haven't played Paul Revere's song for Tommy Norman.
We
still haven't
finally
done
have
that.
time now. We have time coming back.
All right, don't go away.
Looking for a one-stop destination for fun, food, entertainment, and big wins? Then you can't miss Oaklawn this month. Let me break it down for you. The 24/7 smoke-free casino is packed with over 1,500 slots and live table games like blackjack, craps, and roulette. Come hungry. Oaklawn has something for every appetite. From Forbes-rated fine dining at the Bugler and the Oak Room and Bar to bold bar favorites at Silks and the best wings in the state at Mainline Sports Bar. Make it a weekend. Oaklawn's Forbes-recommended hotel is the perfect place to stay, and the pool is now open exclusively for hotel and spa guests. Plus, the Oaklawn Event Center is bringing the heat with Loverboy, Brett Michaels, the Righteous Brothers, and more. Tickets at Oaklawn.com. And don't forget the Oaklawn Sports app. Bet anytime on everything from baseball to golf and score up to $1,000 in bonus bets just by signing up. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort where every moment matters.
Catch the buzz on all of our social media platforms presented by Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville. They specialize in custom in-ground pools. LuxuryPoolArkansas.com.
Don't get sidetracked.
That man is playing Gallagher.
We'll keep you on course.
Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did.
103.7 The Buzz. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
The reward for information about vandalism at a construction site in Saline County is growing. Someone did more than $700,000 worth of damage to excavators along the Southwest Trail over the weekend. The president of James A. Rogers Excavating, Chris Meyer, says they found equipment broken, buried, and some left without tracks. Now the community and construction industry are pitching in to raise the reward for information that leads to the arrest and conviction of those responsible. Last check, the total was nearly $60,000. If you have any information, call the Saline County Sheriff's Office. RDOT is working to repair large potholes and exposed steel rods on the I-40 bridge into Memphis. Crews have been making repairs since the weekend and blame the weather for both the damage and the delays in getting it all patched up. RDOT is not expecting to make any closures to work on those repairs, but the timeline on getting it done will depend on the weather. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
The Red White Report is brought to you daily on the Zone by Ortho Now, your walk-in solution for orthopedic care at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with a high around 80 degrees. No rain in the forecast today, thankfully. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Generally a dry night with a low down to 64 degrees. There'll be some patchy fog. A slight chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then a 60% chance of rain and thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
This is Trey Schapp. Tune in each Friday morning at 5:30 right here on The Buzz as I bring you From the Shortgrass, presented by UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine. If you like to hear interesting stories about the game of golf, this is for you. You can also find it wherever you get your podcasts.
David BAZZEL here for Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. At Jones & Son, when you shop for an engagement ring, you get the benefit of shopping with the largest selection of rings in Central Arkansas. Jones & Son also carry the biggest brands in the business. At Jones & Son, shop their new collection of Jones & Son branded engagement rings. The Jones & Son rings are high quality at a fraction of the price, also are fully customizable, and they can modify any design to suit your needs. They're a direct diamond importer and import all of their diamonds, so you save money. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road, and they've been there for over 39 years. The same address and phone number for over 3 decades. Finding the perfect piece of jewelry to match the occasion can be overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be at Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Find the right diamonds for that special occasion. Jones & Son invites you to come by or shop with them online at jonesandson.com. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road, and they've been there for over 39 years.
This is Justin Acree with some exciting news. UAMS Ortho Now is now open at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. If you have an orthopedic injury, sports, work, or anything else, walk in and get the best in orthopedic care. No appointment needed. Ortho Now is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to noon. Conveniently located at the Orthopedic and Spine Hospital at UAMS Health. For more information, call 501-686-TOSH. That's 501-686-8674.
It's DJ Williams here, and I want to tell you about Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier. Natural beef for the natural state, producing high-quality Angus beef that includes ribeye, filet, sirloin, New York strip, chuck roast, and ground beef patties. High-quality Angus beef is available in quarter, half, and whole sides, or you can order steak and burger bundle boxes. Don't go to the store. Go to standingfirmfarms.com and place your order for beef bundle boxes or sides of beef. Or you can call 501-460-1688. Shop local and support family-owned Standing Firm Farms in Greenbrier.
Attention Arkansas homeowners. Bath Makeover of Arkansas started with 50. Now we're looking for 30 homeowners to participate in our Spring Into Savings event. 30 homeowners will receive test market pricing on a beautiful new walk-in shower. Bath Makeover is looking to evaluate our exciting new product lines in real bathroom conditions, including our revolutionary new laser-etched shower wall system. That's right, you'll be compensated for your time just to determine if our exquisite product lines are the right fit for your bathroom project. The first 30 homeowners to call 1-800-NEW-BATH will receive 50% off installation of a new walk-in shower. Ask about 0% interest financing options, senior and military discounts. Receive a $200 Visa gift card with purchase, and call 1-800-NEW-BATH now to receive a $25 Amazon gift card with your free in-home estimate. Call 1-800-NEW-BATH. That's 1-800-NEWBATH.
Save $600 on Hustler Turf Raptor Series mowers at Cabot Outdoors through May 31st. Hustler residential zero-turn mowers feature thick one-piece frame, welded steel decks for durability, and are powered by Kawasaki V-Twin performance engines. Buy what the pros buy, where the pros buy, at your knowledgeable authorized Hustler dealer. Check out the Hustler Spring Sales event at Cabot Outdoors, 901 South Pine Street today. Offer valid through May 31st, 2025. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details.
On Friday, April 11th of this year, I finished my first year driving a GV70 from Genesis of Conway. So, what's the big deal? It's this. It's the Craig O'Neill Anniversary Sale at Genesis of Conway. To celebrate 1 year of driving the 2024 GV70, you're invited to come in and learn how you can get a 2025 for as low as $497 a month. Yes, $497 a month. Genesis of Conway, the future of luxury today.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
I want your blood. I want your soul.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
I want them both right now.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, Lunger, let's do it.
Liner it up.
All right.
Liner it up.
906 Morning Mayhem has fully assembled. I'm David BAZZEL. That's Roger Scott. Justin Moore down in the panhandle of Florida on the beach with his family. Josh is producing in the studio. Just joined the show. Apparently, our conversation with Terry Bradshaw is going around the nation on the different talk shows.
Apparently.
Talk shows. Yeah, apparently. I have not seen it, but that's what the word is. So.
Well, I'm telling you it is.
It is.
You
The
trust me?
confirmation from, I do.
Right.
So it's spreading. It's spreading.
Speaking of spreading the word is Chris in Springdale saying Roger can outwit anybody. Thank you, Chris, from
That's true.
Springdale. He's securely on Team Roger. We appreciate it.
It's National Hamburger Day. Go out and grab a burger. Gary Slingblade Diner in Denton. Let's see, not a hamburger if you don't have the toothpick in the middle and greasy.
Ooh, that's good. Baz, there was one that we heard about a couple of years ago, and it maybe even been longer than a couple. It was a place off of Foosh Dam and all that, and somebody mentioned it on here. What was the name of that huge, massive burger place that's down there off of Foosh Dam, off in that area? And
I don't know.
It's supposed to be the biggest hamburger in the history of the world.
Salem Dairy Bar has been mentioned. So if you'll continue to do those, I'm going to try to make a list and put them on social media today. These were the ones that were mentioned. Here's one that says historic Taylor Field in Pine Bluff. That's from Jeff Gross. Best hot, juicy, special seasoned hamburger and a warm, soft bun. Listen, everybody has their own little angle. It could be a bar, it could be a ballpark, it could be anywhere. So just send it to us. We'll try to get that in. Chuck Gatlin hanging over here with us.
I'm sticking around.
Play a little Family Feud.
Going to do that, and just like say thank you to the D3 Auto Sales text line, who's been giving us all that information, who's been giving us all the traffic reports, who has just told us that we were just mentioned on the Dan Patrick Show.
Oh wow, we got
you know what I said?
Adam Schefter, Dan Patrick.
That's what he said.
JM, we're going across the nation today.
I'm going to Dan Patrick now. We're going live to Dan Patrick. Hello, Dan. This is Roger Scott.
I don't know who you are.
Okay, thank you. That's never mind. Very good. Thanks, Dan.
We will be back in studio tomorrow. We'll be at Frank's Place, as we mentioned. Also, congratulations to Bree Ellis again, our girl Bree, National Player of the Year. We'll get her on at some point. Hey, by the way, tomorrow, Anthony Black will be on with us, Raj and JM. How about
looking
that?
forward to that, boy.
Anxious to see.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's had another good year this year. Listen, it's hard to believe, Justin, the kid's only 20. I mean, he's only 20 years. He's only 21 years.
Right.
Anthony Black. He'll be on with us tomorrow. I don't know exactly.
Pro
what time.
Football Talk Live this morning. Thank you, Bruce Guthrie.
Boom.
You know what? It's starting to grow up. It's starting to grow up.
We will have several million. There'll be multiple millions, 4 to 5, 10 million views for that clip. So thanks to
I'm just
Terry.
waiting for the first person to complain.
Monkey
about audio
Burger.
quality.
What?
It was a Monkey Burger.
Yeah,
you remember Monkey
I
Burger?
Do. Everybody went crazy about Monkey Burger.
Does that even exist, or is that is that a unicorn?
It was for a while.
Okay,
everybody went crazy
Monkey
for a while.
Burger.
Let's check in with Trey.
Play it, Bubba. Play it.
Coverage of the SEC spring meetings from the Sandestin Hilton in Sandestin, Florida is presented by Blackman Auctions. For over 85 years, better auctions have always been Blackman Auctions. By Bet Saracen. Bet with the best sports betting app in Arkansas and win. And Beechwood Hospitality. The leader in stay and hotel property management is Beechwood Hospitality.
Good morning, Trey. How are you?
Morning, guys. Glad to see that you guys made it back safely, and you are putting the buzz Signal Media and the Buzz out to the nation.
Yeah, how about that? Working
Thank
hard.
you, Trey. Thanks for recognizing.
What were the big takeaways? I did see some of the guys like Kirby Smart and Kiffin and all those guys on Feinbaum yesterday. What was the big takeaway? Was it about the transfer portal complaints? What was the big discussion point yesterday?
Well, Kirby Smart's main point is that there has to be the biggest issue in college football right now is that transfer portal and when that window is going to be. He's saying that if you have it in April and it's only one, and let's say you have it in April, that there are going to be people tampering with your athletes in January, February, and March, even on your campus. Right. And so he's not in favor of that. He would rather it be like maybe 10 days right after the championship game, have it then. If you want to leave, you leave. If you want to stay, you stay. That way the coaches know what their roster is going to look like, and they can work with them all the way through February, March, spring ball and everything, get them in the weight room, whatever they need to do, how they need to transform their bodies. He thinks that they can better prepare for the upcoming season if they know what the roster is going to look like the sooner rather than later.
So that was, all these guys are like, man, can we just – I think it was Kirby Smart that was saying, listen, we know the guys that are making these decisions. Can we not – it's like 8 athletic directors. I'm not sure if they're all – they may not be all FBS. There may be division. Is that right, Trey, or are they?
Well, no, they are ADs within the FCS, yes, but they are the ones that are tasked with creating the bylaws.
Anyway, so that was obviously a big topic for Kirby Smart. Anything else? Anything Cal had to say? I know you got some sound from Cal, and I don't know if you saw Pittman. Anything from those two?
I have not talked to Sam Pittman today. Going to get him after they are done today. But Coach Cal, he's looking forward to obviously their non-conference schedule going to be in Chicago at the United Center. I believe that's on Thanksgiving Day this year. He's looking forward to possibly going back to MSG. He appreciated how well the Razorback fans traveled to New York City last year for the game against Michigan at MSG. He said, hey, look, if the Razorback fans want to travel there, we're going to play there. There might be a game in Dallas again this year. They played Baylor there last year. He's looking to beef up that non-conference schedule and make it enticing. And Arkansas and Cal's a national brand, always has been. And with him being the head coach of the Arkansas Razorbacks, they're going to go play in these bigger venues in the non-conference, like he did when he was at Kentucky, like he did when he was at Memphis.
Yeah, he's. We were talking. Bradshaw was just bragging on Cal yesterday, just about a rock star. He is. What about Pittman? Have you run into Sam? Any word on him or the who else did you see besides Cal?
Well, Sam is here. Yes, I have not run into him yet. I saw him walk by this morning on the way to the meeting before he grabbed breakfast. I was sitting down with Porter Mosier at the time, coach at Oklahoma, former coach of the Little Rock Trojans. Yeah. And obviously he took Loyola to the Final Four. He took Oklahoma to the tournament last year. He's hoping to build on that. He's got some pieces back. And I wanted to get his thoughts on first year in the SEC. And he said, look, when I went into the Big 12 was the best conference in basketball. We moved to the SEC. The SEC becomes the best conference in basketball. I mean, you had the national champion in the Florida Gators. And he just thought that some of the venues that you play in the SEC, as like Bud Walton Arena, Roger Rupp Arena, just the O'Connell Center down in Gainesville, that the venues that you play in are tough places to go play night in and night out in the league.
Last thing before we let you go, any chatter about baseball and softball? Obviously, Razorbacks are hosting the regional this weekend, and we talked about 8, I think, of the 16 regionals are hosted by SEC schools, so I'm sure that was an item that was discussed or referenced down there.
Yeah, the only reference was from Commissioner Sankey when he was talking about the NCAA and being a partner of the NCAA, and some have asked, why haven't you just gone ahead and left the NCAA and make your own rules up and everything? And he said, look, we had 14 teams make the NCAA basketball tournament. None of them turned down a bid. We had softball teams make the NCAA postseason. None of them turned down a bid. We had 13 baseball teams make the NCAA tournament. None of them have turned down a bid. So there is still some credibility of being in the NCAA. It's just that when it comes to football, there is no really one person that oversees everything. And another thing that he brought up, too, was you've got different state laws right now, not just in the SEC and across the country, not just across the country, but in the SEC, there are different state laws regarding what might transpire after the House settlement comes down, when the judge makes her ruling. And so there needs to be more of a central decision-making power for college football to where everybody's on a level playing field. And, in fact, Lane Kiffin said that he would like to see the college football playoff seed 1 through 16, not just no automatic qualifiers, just seed them 1 through 16, go by the rankings, and that's what you have, and let's tee it up and play ball.
Trey, good stuff, buddy. Appreciate it. We'll visit.
Trey, guys,
I'm
y'all
like
have a good
3
one.
miles
Thanks,
from
Trey.
you. Let's go play golf.
Hey, if I had
I
time,
didn't know
I
you were
will
down
say-
here this week.
Let's go to dinner.
Let's do it.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you.
Awesome, man.
All right,
Thank
man.
you. Appreciate that.
God bless Trey. You want to play that liner for him one more time? Do we need to do that?
No, I think
Very good. Let me go ahead and throw this out there right now. I'm going to revise my stance on Sam Pittman. I know that I had mentioned about him should be in Fayetteville, working with the team and doing all that. He's the head coach. He's put the right people in place to do those things. I mocked him for going to Low Cash and not Johnny Cash. And for that reason, I apologize and say, Sam, you're your own guy. Do what you want to do. And let me extend you right now an olive branch and invite you to Mainline Sports Bar every single Thursday night, Coach.
Wow.
When you're in town, I want you in Mainline Sports Bar. Twice a month, you can come to Pop's Lounge. I'll even get you in. Save you a couple of bucks. Mainline Sports Bar every Thursday night. Coach Pittman and somebody with his team is listening. They always do. They're monitoring. Come to Mainline Sports Bar, Sam, anytime you're in Hot Springs.
We went from he's at Oaklawn too much to now you want him there every week.
Yes.
It's a big pivot. Big pivot.
Yes.
All right.
He doesn't have kids to leave this money to.
So
he can spend it on a plane.
We are playing Family Feud for the chance to get Razorback tickets. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. Listen, we need a contestant. 661-1037.
You ready, boy?
If you want to go to the Razorback game this weekend, we got tickets. Let's
Hell,
go.
if you want these tickets and then sell them up there, is that what you're saying?
It's time for everyone's favorite game, Family Feud. Sponsored by Southern Bank. Visit bankwithsouthern.com for more information about your lending needs. Now, let's play the feud.
All right, sir. We're going to play the feud right now. And before we go there, let's go to the phones. I have Coach Sam Pittman on the phone right now. Hey, Coach, what's up?
I don't know who you are.
Okay, whatever.
That's Matt, line one.
Line one it is. Matthew, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, Matthew, you're playing for Razorback tickets. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, my friend, let me find the page that I need so that you know that you only need to use your buzzer one time, and that's at the very beginning of the game. Your name is your buzzer. I want you to listen to Justin Cole Moore, who, even though he's in Florida, will still give the best buzzer he can, and you need to duplicate it with your name like this.
Justin!
Let me hear your buzzer.
Matthew!
Matthew is awesome.
Very nice. Very
That's
nice.
a great buzzer. All right, Matthew, you're the leader of the team that does consist of Justin Moore and Chuck Gatlin. You will be going up against the Black Hats. That's played by David BAZZEL and Josh Neighbors. I asked 100 people as I was leaving Mainline Sports Bar last Thursday night. I asked them two things. Please move out of the way so I can get my wings out of here, if you don't mind. I made that comment. And the second one was, name something that can ruin your dinner. Justin was all over it. Justin, give me one of the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that can ruin your dinner.
Oh, I wish I could answer a question or ask you a question, but I know I can't. I'll say it's not cooked correctly.
Not cooked correctly. I'm going to give it to you at number 1 on the table.
Wow.
It's burnt. It's burnt. I'm letting you have it. It's because it's not cooked correctly.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw you off. Number
if it's
1.
burnt, it's not cooked correctly.
That is exactly
there you go.
right. It is not cooked correctly if it's burnt. Now, I like my burgers burnt. Some may not, but that's a different story. You control the board, Matthew. Do you want to pass, or do you want to put the fate of these tickets in your hands and prove to your family that once and for all, you are a man.
I want to play.
Wow, there we go. He's not scared.
Where were you going?
I don't. You know what? I got there because I was thinking about Fredo. I'm a man, not dumb, like they say. All right, you're playing, buddy. All right, here we go. Give me the and 37 people said burnt food or not cooked correctly. Okay, 37 people said that. 11 said number 2, 9 said number 3, 7 said number 4, and 5 people said. 6 people said number 5. Give me an answer, guys. Help him out.
Find a hair in your food.
Find a hair in your food.
I like it. Yeah, I like it.
You like it? You love it? You want some more of it? It is number 5 on the table. 6 people said hair in your food. It would ruin your dinner. Boys, as Josh and Basil are constantly communicating as we speak to give their answers, name the number 2, 3, or 4 answer to this question. Name something that can ruin your dinner.
Getting bad news.
Getting bad news. Bad news.
What do you think, Matt?
Yeah, I like it.
You like it.
Justin?
Yeah. Like if you got broke up with or something like that.
Yeah.
Getting bad news. Getting bad.
Okay.
While you're there at the table.
Lukewarm thumbs up by Justin. I don't think it's a big.
He was not a big.
He was not. He did not like that one that much.
He did not like
Chuck,
the float thing.
I came around.
He did come around.
I just had to think about it for a
That's
second.
right. And here's your answer. That is a no. That is a no. That's exactly right. So, all right, listen. Now you know you got that one cherry out of the way. All right? You got 2 strikes left. 3 answers remain.
Here's what I was thinking. Like, remember when you're a kid and you're trying to eat like cookies before dinner, and you what'd your parents tell you?
Was it no snacks before? Is that what you're saying?
You're gonna ruin your dinner.
Oh my! You know what? Verbatim. That would ruin your dinner. Mama said.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
wow.
yeah.
Matt, what do you think?
And Raj, I think, said snacking before. So, yes. I don't know. What do you guys
Matt,
think?
what do you think, Chuck?
I like it.
Matt, what do you think?
I like it.
Snacking before dinner is exactly what it is.
Good work.
That is
good
number
work.
4.
Good
That would
job.
ruin your dinner. Don't be eating anything. Number 2 and number 3. 11 people said the second answer. 9 said the third answer. Name something that would ruin your dinner. Now remember this. Do not paint yourself in a corner by thinking about when you were a kid. Think about it as an adult too. David, I give that to you and Josh as well. Don't just automatically think Mom and Dad said don't do this. So right now you're trapped into your head going, well, what would Mom and Dad else would they say? No, don't do it. Think as an adult for once in your pathetic lives.
The answer is.
What about if they didn't have the food you were ready to order?
No, that's no. Oh, you asking me a question?
No. Hit the buzzer. Come on.
No.
Is that your guys? You want to go with that one?
Chuck? Justin?
I don't know what the answer is.
No.
That's a no answer. That's
Wow.
I'm
No
sorry.
discussion.
There was no discussion on it. I'm sorry because he's the leader. He went with it. 1 strike left.
What about somebody doing something gross at the table?
Somebody said having Shap eat with you. There you go.
Number 3. No, I'm kidding. That's in the top 10. It's just not in the 5. I want the top 5.
Yeah.
That would be the top 5. Thanks, Valentine, for that one. Or no, thank
This is a hard one.
Thank you, Amy, for that one. I kid because I care. I do. And if you heard me in the car yesterday, you know all of that was because I care.
This
Number
is a
2.
hard one.
It is kind of hard. Are we talking?
I think I do know what it is.
You do?
Wow. It's not our turn.
So what do we have? 1 or 2 left?
Remember,
You got 2 left, Justin. You got number 2 and number 3.
remember that episode of Seinfeld where Jerry's in the bathroom and Poppy uses the restroom and doesn't wash his hands?
That's a nasty
and goes
thing.
back to the kitchen.
Sure, that would do it. That would do
Yeah.
it. That would do it. You know what? Mom
Yeah, but
always
did we
wants
just
to.
go with something
Yeah.
gross at the table?
I think so. I think the gross and the
which I
hair
think
and the
that would
food and
fall
that's it. Yeah, it
into.
might fall into. I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Golly.
Wow, it's a toughie.
What would ruin the dinner as an adult, as a married man, as an adult, as a married person,
As a married
talk
man.
as a married
Politics.
person,
As a
huh?
married
Talking
man.
politics.
No, only if it's at your house.
Yeah,
Justin, what do y'all think about
politics
seeing
with my wife?
a person you don't like?
Ooh, again, well, see, we had that with the Shap answer.
Oh,
That's what that person is saying. And again, it's in the top 10, but not in the top 5. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is if you want to be in, just do it. I love
These
you,
are
Shap.
all, to me, like specific answers at this point.
Not to be confused with it.
All right, I think the time's about to run out.
First of all, you don't run this game show.
Listen,
you know, here's the
you
deal.
can only
You
allow
know what
them
you
so
did?
much help.
You know what you did? You wanted me to drive yesterday, so I drove from Bonham, Texas, to Little Rock, Arkansas, and you know what you did? All you did was complain. I'd rather you just say thank you and go on your way. Yes, you did.
Chuck, I was checking out for our lives.
Roger, can you see the speedometer? Is it blocking
It
your
says-
view? Is that a short
I wanna
joke,
say-
Bradshaw?
Yeah. Chuck, I want to make sure you knew that it said 96 on the odometer.
Oh, good night, nurse. Oh, my God. You know what? Please eat a piece of steak and talk around me. I want to trach you.
Matt, he's
Rod,
You're
as
not
you
running
would-
this
Rod,
show. Yes,
as you would-
Justin.
as you would say, what a sack.
What a sack! What a sack! Hey,
All right,
excuse
Matt.
me. Let me introduce you to my buddy, the sack.
Stalling. This is stalling technique.
All right, guys. What do you say? What do you say? Give me an answer. Number 2 and number 3.
I mean, this is out there, but
like we just did it.
Like for me, like a lot of times we're out to dinner with the kids or whatever, and I got to take a phone call.
That's on the
and I get
board.
up and-
On the board. Phone
okay.
call is number 2.
Is that what you were going to say, Justin?
He said phone call.
I just said I got to get up and take a phone call.
He
and
just
I'm
said
gone
it.
The entire. The rest I was going to say is I'm gone the entire meal.
That's exactly right.
Because some people, I saw a couple people say maybe kids related. I didn't know if you were going to go kids or the phone.
But his kids meaning dropping the kids off at the pool.
Oh.
Did he win?
He did win.
I do.
No. We
have
got
to-
one more answer.
Oh, I thought
You got to give me number 3. You got to give me number 3. One answer remains, Matthew.
Does he have any strikes?
He's got two strikes. So one strike. You miss it, it goes to these guys. Think about it. Justin Moore is undefeated and handed. Chuck Gatlin is an admirable assistant. Pay attention or come up with one on your own. The
I gotta
question
be
is,
honest,
name
Matthew,
something that can ruin your dinner.
I'm spent, y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm blanking.
Well, I bet you are.
I just pulled that one out of my rear end.
Now you're blanking.
Matt, what do you think?
I'm gonna go with what about if you're going to eat, you find dirty utensils?
Oh,
X him so we can get.
That is an excellent answer.
Josh, you hush.
Oh no, not Chuck, the promotions guy, telling me to hush on the
I'm
show.
trying to look at.
Who do you
or
think?
think
you are?
about like what if do we have anything that's like that so far? We got.
I don't think so. Hair and food.
Here we go. Name something that can ruin your dinner. Burnt food or food not prepared right. A phone call. That's number 2. Snacking before ruining your dinner that way. Snacking before, or a hair in your food. Something gross. Something gross.
Matthew, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't think of. I can't think of nothing.
Somebody said Rogers says not having a bad. This is for me. Not having a bad to eat in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Touche.
I told him
give that person some tickets.
I congratulated Baz yesterday on because everything was popping off, and I said, "Hey, you made this happen. Get yourself a good meal, go get in bed, and enjoy it."
and I did.
Now, what did you eat?
Mexican leftover.
Oh my God!
I'll tell you right now.
That being said, I guess it doesn't have to be out to eat. It could be at home.
No. Absolutely, it could be at home. Absolutely.
It could be something you or
Be
your
at
wife
home.
cook or
I mean,
whatever.
Baz's bed looks like the Manson murders has happened in there.
Something with kids.
John, keep going on. He's working
What
through
about
something.
watching TV? Watching TV from the
Listen,
table.
I prefer to watch TV while I'm in. That's a good
That makes
thing.
it better.
But that's at home.
You goofball.
Yes, it makes it better, moron.
Well, but your wife might not think it's better.
You know what? As long as she moves ahead, it's great. Move over,
They
sweetie,
have- but
so I can get a better
Roger-
view of you.
Yeah, Roger asked me what ruins my dinner,
Yes.
not what ruins her
All right,
dinner.
That's right.
You got to wrap this thing up.
You
Joe.
wrap
Let's
up,
go.
wrap it up, sack.
No, we can do this.
Wrap
for a
up
while.
my sack.
This game, you
I'm
got
sorry.
15
Oh,
minutes.
name me
more dead air in this game. We've had in 3 minutes.
Name me one game show on TV that lasts only 10 minutes.
Listen, this is like, I don't mind you getting a little bit of advantage, but we can't go for the whole show.
Well, I mean, we're just, you know what? You can't stand up now. You've been on your phone the entire
The
time.
entire time.
Letting this
That's not
happen.
why you
And
can't
here's the
stand
thing.
up.
We don't have to, nobody has to
They're
win the
going
games
at it.
anyway anymore. We're
They're
like,
going
you
at
get
it.
a million hints.
They're on the same team and they're going at it.
I know, because I'm frustrated that we
maybe
just
that's
give
a
away,
hint.
give away wins too easily.
Maybe that's a hint.
It's 9:30. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Now,
thing
see,
up.
now
Let's
he
go.
cares. Now we're enforcing rules because we're up against his imaginary
You know
clock.
why?
gotta
Because
go.
we got to. Probably because luxury pool spots coming in.
We've got. Listen, we want
All right,
Matt to
give me an
win. We
answer.
want Matt to win.
All right,
but
give him-
we got to finish
I
this
don't
game.
like
Come
this
on.
arguing going on.
Yeah, just
What
say
could
something.
ruin your dinner, folks?
Come on,
I'll
Matt.
tell you
Why
what.
don't you just tell us the answer, Roger?
No, just say the answer, Matt.
I'll tell you what ruined this bit.
We're smoking.
Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Give us something.
Come on, Matt.
What about if somebody spills their food on you whenever they deliver it?
All right, great. Let's see.
Sure.
Thanks.
That's better than I got.
Okay.
All right, you pick one of the two. Pick your
That
favorite
is
one.
3
Let's go.
strikes.
So which were the two?
Drunk. You get too drunk.
Why are
no,
you in a
no,
hurry?
No. What's
Is
the other
Acre
one?
bothering you
You said
again?
there were two. What,
Get drunk or kids to throw
Gotta go.
tantrum.
We're up against it.
Do what?
Drunk kids throw tantrum. What?
Okay, we're gonna go with Josh's answer. Drunk.
I like it.
No,
I love
it's
it.
not gonna
I
get
want some more of it. I try.
It's wrong.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right, we accomplished the goal of ending
The
the game.
answer I was looking for was burnt food was number 1, phone call number 2, snagging before was number 4, hair in the food was number 5, and the number 3 answer that could ruin someone's dinner is fighting. Woo! But that's all right because Matthew, you're a winner.
Be back to congrats.
Good job, Matt.
I
Which
fight
ma-
with my wife about every night during dinner.
Absolutely, and guess what? I want everybody to understand.
still eat it
by
all.
by virtue of Baz and Josh missing it, Justin Moore still stays undefeated. That's the caveat of this whole thing. Matthew, give Josh your information, and you, my friend, will be enjoying a Razorback ball game, a Razorback victory in the regionals this weekend. Compliments of 103 signal, 137 the buzz value, right?
Wow, that was a fight to the end there.
That was really
Chuck.
good.
By the way,
You say up, Chuck?
CNN Sports reporting on the our visit with Terry Bradshaw yesterday.
what?
And,
It's everywhere.
And gave,
It's everywhere.
they gave Morning Mayhem credit. How about that?
Please say it, Bass, and then tweet that out. You need to tweet out the people who are doing that.
So many are doing it. By the way, Bobby Joe goes, y'all sound like The View. Pat yourselves on the back. I said, listen, you brag about your sexual exploits every other day on our show. We can brag on us a little bit.
And if we had an implant, we'd brag too.
Hey, how does he know what the view sounds like?
Well done. That's it right there.
I see the commercials.
Yeah. And what about Bobby Joe? Isn't that named one of the chicks in Petticoat Junction was Bobby Joe?
This is the segment where I was saying earlier, could you imagine if somebody's like, this show's having some great sports conversations. I want to hear this. Oh, they're playing Family Feud for an hour. Oh, wow.
Oh, my
But
God.
you know what? Matt's going.
Thank you,
Matt's
Tommy.
going to see he's going to see the Razorbacks. That's all that matters. Chuck, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Chuck,
Chuck.
for taking up 30 minutes of our life that we'll never get back. Appreciate you so much. And now with that, this is what we were doing yesterday. We were doing just 66. Listen, I had an officer of the law with me. You think I'm going to be passing anybody? When I heard about David BAZZEL, when he's coming back from fishing a couple of weeks ago, his comments then were, do it, do it, do it. We'll be right back on ESPN's most talked about morning radio show today, Morning Mayhem.
Live fan feedback on 103.7 The Buzz is powered by Whit Davis Lumber Plus. Whit Davis Lumber Plus, more than a lumber yard.
This is SportsCenter.
Arkansas softball has been knocked out of the NCAA tournament, but their star player Bree Ellis did take home some hardware this year. Ellis has been named the USA Softball National Player of the Year. The senior had a .440 average this year. She drove in 72 runs, including 26 home runs. She also had a ridiculous .639 on base percentage as well, and struck out just 15 times in 134 at-bats this year. She is the first Razorback to ever win the award. She beat out Texas Tech's Najari Kennedy and also Nebraska's Jordy Ball. Arkansas baseball is gearing up for their Fayetteville Regional. They'll take on the North Dakota State Bison on Friday at 2 p.m. You can catch it right here on 103.7 The Buzz. The other game in the bracket features Creighton and Kansas. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Mostly cloudy today, no rain in the forecast. We'll have a high temperature of 80 tonight. Mostly cloudy, some patchy fog, a low of 64. A small chance of a shower early tomorrow morning, but then showers and thunderstorms are likely tomorrow afternoon with a high around 80. For the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
This is Pat Bradley, and you've heard it before on The Buzz, how Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union is helping members step into the future with their summer auto loan special. Ultra low rates as low as 1.99%, 84 months financing, and no payments for 90 days. Offer valid on new, used, or refinance 23, 24, and 25 models. Deals like this don't last forever. Apply online at alcoacommunityfcu.org and drive into the future with Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union, serving 15 counties across central Arkansas.
Bills got you crying? Hire the Bankruptcy Lions. There's no one better to protect your pride than our pride of bankruptcy beasts. When in war, you need the roar. For exceptional communication and exceptional results in all bankruptcy-related legal matters. Hire Lion Legal to come roaring to the rescue.
It's high-flying action in Hot Springs at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena. Arena football featuring your Hot Springs Wise Guys. Hard-hitting action, speed like no other, and indoors at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena. Hot Springs Wise Guys' first home game is Saturday, May 31st against the Eau Claire Axemen. Tickets available online only at hotspringswiseguys.com. Don't miss the action Saturday, May 31st. Hot Springs Wise Guys take on the Eau Claire Axemen at Oaklawn's Arena League Field at Bank OZK Arena.
For every smile shared, for every adventure that sparks a lifetime of memories, for inspiring a love of nature that never ages, for conserving wonder for our world, for generations, for 100 years of memories made, and for the ones still to come. Join us as we celebrate 100 wild years at the Little Rock Zoo, where the past meets the future, for now and for the next 100 years.
If you're like a lot of people I know, you're spending a lot of time at home this year watching basketball and other sports, and your home's your happy place. You may be noticing, though, the scuffs and faded colors on your walls, and that can drive you crazy. That's where CertaPro can help with a paint refresh. They can make your experience worry-free, starting with a free estimate. They're always easy, and they get you a quote right away. Schedule your estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. And each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Did Josh miss another curse word in a movie clip? Let us know at 501-661-1037. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Oh, yeah, I don't have them. I have to look them up again. No.
To be patient with me.
Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, I'll be darned.
Quarantine Crazy.
Oh, that's right. You missed it.
Here we go.
To spend with you and these bundles of joy. Well, my wish came true, but it wasn't by choice. Now all this time with them has sure been a blessing. Just hanging out together 24/7. Now it was fun for a week, I'll admit it. But my cabin fever's bound to reign.
Working Crazy Terry Bradshaw. Hey, I got a lot of stuff yesterday or the day before that I'd asked Josh to produce for me and put on my board, and he did so. Well, we didn't have a lot of time to play a lot of that stuff yesterday, but here's one that people started asking, how come he didn't say a whole lot about his relationship with Phil Robertson?
Yeah.
Well, and here's something that he had that he said. I can't tell you the date that he said this, but it was obviously a year or more before Phil's death. Rest in peace. This is what he had to say with Joe Buck about Phil Robertson. This is something he had to say.
My thinking was when they made me take the ACT test, if I pass this thing, I'm going to go to, now I've got to go to LSU. And I knew in my heart I never wanted to go to LSU.
You go to Louisiana Tech, and you're a backup. And
Can you imagine that?
And yeah.
As great a player as I was.
Yeah. Phil Robertson.
Duck Dynasty.
He is that's him.
That's him.
The Duck Dynasty patriarch is the first-string quarterback, and you're backing him up.
Yep.
You said he came straight out of the woods to practice.
And on game day, it was like he was mad we had to play a game.
Okay, that was it. I thought there was a little bit more that he said. They would go back and forth, and he may have mentioned that to us off the air yesterday. That
how random was that?
That he would go back, he would go forth, he would go back, he would go forth, back and forth. That he would have a good day, he wouldn't, and then all the stuff about. And then you talked to Chuck Dicus on the way back yesterday.
He was really bragging on Chuck Dicus too. That was interesting. That was a great blessing, a lot of fun yesterday. I was just reading one of the CNN article it had where Justin jumped in and said, it just said radio host said, "Nor am I," or Houston said, "I'm not a fan of his," and Terry said, "I'm not either." Anyway, that was just some radio gold yesterday. To have Dan Hampton and Daly on.
Yeah,
with
the descriptions are like he did an appearance on the show, which is I guess that is technically true.
Which is all good. And looking forward to talking to Anthony Black tomorrow. Again, we've been blessed to have some really cool guys and. Be good to catch up with him. I was going to mention we got to do our movie review tomorrow. It is we've got to watch
Days of Thunder.
Now, Justin, have you seen Days of Thunder? I presume you probably have.
Only about 150 times.
I have not seen it. I've never seen it, so I wanted to sort of see it. And I've got a list of.
Rubbin is racing, Cole.
It's on Paramount Plus.
I've got a list. We won't have time to get to it today, but I've got a list of the top 10 Tom Cruise movies and the bottom 10 Tom Cruise movies.
Raj, you've seen it? I'm sure.
I have. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah,
have you seen it, Josh?
I have not, and I'm a huge Tony Scott fan, but I didn't want to be. I've heard it's it's like Top Gun with cars.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was going to say. It's Top Gun-ish, but I mean, for a redneck, it's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, his name's Cole Trickle.
Right.
Well, you know what? Isn't there a name close to
Dick Trickle?
Dick Trickle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's, well, do you think he did a good job, Justin?
Who?
Did Cruise do a good job in the movie? In your opinion?
I thought so. Yeah.
Playing himself again.
By the way, Justin, we just got told by.
Not really, actually.
Really?
In my opinion.
Okay, you saying no?
I mean, I'm curious to know what you think.
Roger, I was watching him describe in him on this airplane doing these stunts. I mean, the dude's hanging from one arm upside down with 140-mile-an-hour winds. I mean,
he's having to set the shot.
It is remarkable what he's doing in the middle of almost dying to do the.
Have you seen it yet? Did y'all see it?
Roger has. I have not.
Yeah, Sam and I went and saw it over the weekend, and it's 2 hours. It's 3 hours, and
I heard the first hour sucks.
No, not to me. Not to me. Listen, we were looking for.
Are you talking about the newest Mission Impossible?
Yeah. Listen, the one thing that I wait on is the climactic part that they come in, and something that he did, and he did it 2 years ago when we went and saw Top Gun Maverick, and I think Kevin Costner did it in his first part of the Western that he did, even the year before that, or maybe that same year. They come out and talk. And say, hey, thanks for coming to the movie, this and that. We appreciate you doing it. Do you hate that? I kind of dig it. It's something new.
I don't mind it.
But I wait for that first part after they start the movie because it's a cold start and it goes on and on and on. They talk and they do that, and you're just waiting to hear the theme music pop up and hit it. Oh, absolutely.
Now,
It's fantastic.
Did you go back and watch the other one before you watched it?
No,
as a
I
reminder?
remembered it.
Yeah, I've
I
seen
remembered
it about 20
it. Yeah.
times.
So
you really need to remember.
Esau Morales, absolutely.
Because if you don't, it's sort of hard to pick up.
You
and
have to
remember what
watch the
happened.
second
Yeah.
one. You have to watch the first one because it is the second part.
I find that video that he does before the movie so self-important. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Thank you for seeing this film how it's meant to be.
He
seen.
saved the
Shut up,
movies.
Tom.
He saved the theaters.
Yeah, he's still not saving them right now. No, he's not.
Yeah, he
Stop.
did. Listen, he and
people went to Barbie and Oppenheimer. He's not a problem. He's not a part of either of those.
He and Lolo and Stitch or whatever it's called.
Fine. Sinners did big numbers. He was not a part of that.
Yes,
Dune Part 2 was huge. He's not a part of that.
Listen, these two, it's the biggest Memorial Day weekend in history. I think.
We don't need Dead Reckoning Part 2. We didn't. Nobody was like, you know what? I need a second part of Dead
Tom
Reckoning.
Cruise is probably this country's greatest living actor.
Thank you.
Denzel Washington had something to say about that.
Denzel, listen, something's going on with Denzel. He
Robert
is getting
Duvall.
to be, oh my, oh,
Yeah.
oh, he's
Is
getting
Robert
to-
Duvall alive?
Yes. And he's also in Days of Thunder.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's two
That's
of the
what made
greatest
me think.
actors
He's
in
probably-
the history of the world.
Robert Duvall might be my favorite actor.
He is a great actor.
Denzel's changed. Denzel's getting older. He don't play anymore.
So as we go to break, we just were told by Joe Cates that Justin Moore's Finish the Lyrics have been sold to a sponsor. Boom. So Justin will be doing some of
Okay,
your...
Justin was not asked about this. He has no idea about it.
Well, you
but
got-
okay,
Once again,
great
you're just a
news.
passenger in the
You've
show,
done-
just
you've
like
done-
we all
you've-
are with
You've
Baz.
done it before.
That's
So
right.
it's,
So when we come down here to get those lyrics, we're also going to set up your cameras.
Raj has done blow before.
Oh, whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, my
No, I'm just
gosh.
saying.
Oh,
just
yeah,
'cause
no,
you've
it's
done
not
it
bad.
before,
Hey, this just in from Justin Bradshaw.
Hey, of course, hey, did you...
Wow.
Justin,
Jiminy
I don't know.
He was impersonating Baz.
Wow.
That's how Baz is.
Baz says that all the
That's what he's
time.
a person.
I
That's like
and
how
don't
Baz.
mean that bad. It was
And I
just the
also
first thing that
say-
came to
that's
mind
a- you know,
since we
yeah,
just
that's
spoke
all right.
with Laura and
I hope
yeah,
ESPN picks
name.
up that convert.
Justin, Justin, I don't know if you heard the part where Kevin Kelly says it was so nice to him to come in and share from his heart. He's got emotional. He goes, my drug was cocaine, and of course I have to. I have to
boy,
jump in
you
and go,
celebrated that one. So was Rogers. Oh my gosh, you two are both
That's what
blowheads.
Rod, I want to publicly apologize, Rod. I didn't mean that bad.
no.
And that's what made me think of it was Baz doing that about an hour ago.
Here's the deal, and it wasn't even that. But here's what Baz goes when Kevin says that about his deal, and Baz goes, you know what? I got to talk to my buddy over here to my right. When people want to call and talk to me about football and tackling Bo Jackson and things like that, I'm the guy that they call and all that. But when we want to talk about cocaine, we go to my buddy over here. Son of a...
Look, he was a passer yesterday as Terry Bradshaw
Cocaine.
beat the hell out of you, and he's like,
Cocaine.
hit him.
If they want to talk
Okay,
about
that was-
cocaine.
That was rude of me,
No,
Raj.
no.
I did not mean it the way
I
it
didn't hear
came
what he
across.
said. What did
I
he-
was just
what-
trying
He
what
to.
did
said
Justin
he was
say?
impersonating
How do you
doing
not hear it?
I didn't hear it.
Baz, you know how you're always like, Rogers had problems his entire life. Like, you know how you do that? That's
Absolutely.
what Justin was doing.
Oh yeah, listen. He said that to the lady at the Whataburger for no damn reason.
Baz and I have both done that in the last hour, so I haven't heard him apologize, but I'm going on record and saying I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. I was just trying to think of an example, and that was
No, he'll beat us up.
the
Josh,
first thing that came to mind.
I'm trying to buy lunch yesterday. I'm in the back seat, and Tommy's got a gangster lean to him, so he's all the way
Norman,
back. And fortunately, I have little legs, so I'm able to stand there. But I got my helmet and some of the other stuff on the seat closest to the drive-through window at Whataburger. So I get out my wallet and give out my card, and I throw my card out there as fast as I can. But she doesn't take it, and Baz goes, "No, I've got it. He's on cocaine a lot."
I did not say that.
You did not say that, did you?
Right out there to the
I
lady
did
at
not say
Whataburger.
that. I did not say-
Unreal.
I wish I had.
Oh, you a jerk. You are
Oh my
such a
God!
jerk.
All right, I'm gonna let you fix this, Josh. I don't know what's happening on this thing right there.
All right.
Listen,
I'll
here's.
fix it.
All right, yeah, guys, I got a clock in my way. No, he didn't say that. I'm teasing, but again, he does wish he said it.
Silly love songs. Stretch Armstrong made his debut in 1976 as well. And that's also the year Luxury Pool and Spa started building their in-ground customized pools. Hey, it's David BAZZEL for Luxury Pool and Spas. The family tradition continues nearly 50 years later with Jeremy and Shane Lawson designing and creating dream pools. Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville are your pool and hot tub chemical headquarters. great rebates going on now with Pool Life and Baquasil Pool Chemicals. They also carry Serona Chemicals and Frog Systems that I use in my hot tub. Plus, you can always bring in a pool or hot tub water sample, and the chemically trained professionals at Luxury Pool and Spa will ensure your chemicals are at the correct levels. A new shipment of hot tubs by Fantasy, Hot Spring, and Caldera are currently on the showroom floor, ready for setup and delivery. Luxury Pool and Spa carries Pentair pool equipment, patio furniture by Fisco, PK Grills, and plenty of pool toys. Live the life of luxury with Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville.
HR services should be simple, reliable, and stress-free. As payroll companies merge, the attention to your business can feel less personal and more complicated. At the Payroll Company, we are proudly independent, offering an employee hotline and dedicated payroll specialists who know your business. Get HR services done right, reliable and accessible every time. Because you deserve a payroll partner who puts you first. No mergers, just white glove service you can rely on to help you hire, manage, grow. The Payroll Company. Visit morethanpayroll.com.
Extraordinary events come once in a blue moon, and right now, even the most extravagant luxuries are well within reach. The one and only May sale is back at Sissy's Log Cabin, and you can save up to 50% on nearly everything in the store. This is your chance to get the service, selection, and experience that makes you feel like family. But hurry, the best pricing of the year ends May 31st. Don't miss the one and only May sale at Sissy's Log Cabin, because life's too short for ordinary jewelry.
For all you parents and grandparents, I have huge news for you. Summerwood Sports, the state-of-the-art sports complex located right off Highway 5 in Bryant, is now offering 2 summer camps for grades 3 through 7 this summer. Campers will not only get to participate in sports, games, movies, and more, but will also receive lunch along with a daily devotional each day. Camps run June 9th through the 12th and July 14th through the 17th. So don't wait. Sign up today. For more details, click on summerwoodsports.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SAND25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SAND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SAND25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The leader in sportsbook apps in the state of Arkansas, Bet Saracen, has a club you might want to consider joining. It's the perfect offer for you if you like to play parlays. Head over to the Bet Saracen app, opt in, and get all the details on how to earn bonus cash with the Parlay Bonus Club. It's active through June, and it could be the key to stacks of sportsbook bonus cash. The Parlay Bonus Club on the Bet Saracen Sportsbook app. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ever feel like the road is out to... Thankfully, Hyundai is always working to ensure it doesn't, with over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $289 per month, or get 3.99% APR for 72 months. See your local Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends June 2nd. Call 469-405-7740 for details.
Tune in to Out of Bounds each Monday for Weekend Recap, brought to you by Fleet Management Services. Serving Central Arkansas for over 20 years, they're your small to mid-sized fleet specialists that also takes care of our fleet at Signal Media. Fleet Management Services is now hiring for Loop Tech, Tire Tech, and light maintenance. 8 paid holidays and paid vacation, paid health insurance, and 401k. Pay depends on experience and signing bonus. Apply in person at 901 East 8th Street in Little Rock.
Hey, everybody, this is NFL Hall of Famer Dan Hampton, and I love hanging out with Baz and the boys on The Buzz. Tune in every morning so you can get the news just like I do.
First thing he cleans up is his damn attitude.
Yeah, Dan. Oh, yeah. Have you heard this before, Justin?
Is this a? Yes.
It's sort of a unique song. It's by Vehicle, right, Roger? Ides of March.
Ides of March.
Ides of March.
Is the band.
It's the band. Vehicle is the song. And Roger and I were we could not think of this song. Here we go. It's got a cool little hook here. Love ya, need ya.
God in heaven, you know I love.
Da 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 da. I love a good horns there. Blood, sweat, and tears sound.
And Survivor sound.
Yeah, how about that? We had a fun trip yesterday. Glad to be back. Glad you're with us. We appreciate you listening. It's going to be fun to follow this story. Pat McAfee will be all over this story today. Trust me. Because Aaron Rodgers is his buddy.
I heard they are playing this at all of the outside tanks of Family Market grocery stores, gas stations, right on the tank. This story is running.
We'll try to get Bree Ellis on maybe tomorrow. Anthony Black will be on tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I think we've got Justin Akery on with us. Justin, good morning. You there?
Hey, guys. What's
man.
up?
What's up, man?
How are you?
Good.
Nothing. Just continuing the road trip. It's all about baseball for us this week. So none of us get to hang out with Terry Bradshaw and make national news.
Did you get rained out yesterday? Is that
we
right?
did.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it ended up being a pretty decent night. You know, like the temperature was great. It was kind of a chilly, cool evening, and the rain had let up, and they had the tarp on the field when we got here. And there was a really nice usher. And he came down and wiped off our seats. And I said, how soon will they, say what they're doing or when they're going to start? And he said, I don't know. Like 10 seconds later on the PA, tonight's game has been canceled because of future inclement weather. That sucks. So, good news is I got to go down and chat with Connor Nolan for about 20 minutes this morning, and he is going to be on the bump today at 12 o'clock. So I get to watch him throw today during the show. So that was kind of cool. He's a great dude.
Yeah,
anyway,
I love him.
Yep. Speaking of pitchers, he's actually going to call in on Friday. So we're going to talk a little walk down memory lane about his regional experiences and his time at Arkansas and what he's got going on now. I had a great time. I don't know if you heard yesterday where you guys were driving back, but man, Christian Franklin, first time I've ever had him on. He's an impressive dude. He's had a really good, kind of a quick rise up, kind of like Connor did. They sort of followed in the footsteps together, but he was awesome yesterday. But we're going to talk to the guy that does the play-by-play for the Cubs, get his thoughts on the players that are connected to Arkansas, including Jordan Wicks and the guys I mentioned there. Yeah. We've got Gabe Gackle coming on today at 10:45. Gabe obviously going to be a key cog for the Hogs as they get into regional play this weekend, so looking forward to that. What do you mean, wow?
Wait, it's surprising. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. All right.
Maybe your guys pulling the okie doke on you.
Yeah, I got two of them.
Did they both tell us no?
Huh?
Did Will and they both said no, or only one of them said?
Yeah.
Apparently it didn't trickle down to Gabe, so I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, fine.
Trey Shapp will join us thanks to Blackman Auctions from the SEC meetings. We've got Chris Curry. I heard him on your show this morning.
Great.
Coming up at 11:30 as they roll down to Baton Rouge, and much, much more on the show today. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, Justin, it's National Hamburger Day. What is your number one go-to place for a good hamburger?
We talk about this a lot. I do not seek out hamburgers at restaurants very often, but I'll tell you the one, the Raging Cajun Burger or Rose's Burger, whatever it's called, the one over at Faded Rose is really good.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of times you find great burgers at restaurants you don't think you're going to get a good burger. Yeah,
I mean, Corkies Burger's great.
Yeah, that's what Roger mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I got to give a joke. What's he say? Okay, listen. Joe has he has a lot of great things over there you wouldn't think because he's a barbecue guy.
No doubt.
Yeah. Anyway, it's great to be back. I know you're having fun on the road too. Obviously, we got great games Friday for the Hogs and for the Trojans. And did you have Chris on yesterday? I presume you did.
Curry?
Yeah.
No, we're getting him on today. We had a busy day yesterday.
Gotcha. All right, Justin, enjoy the beach today. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, by the way, real quick, Baz.
Yes.
I've gotten questions from the NFL Network and ESPN. They both wanted to make sure they were cleared to run the sound. And, Justin, I will tell you this. You're going to be a marked man. I mean, you were the real terrorist on that. I mean, much more than Bradshaw.
He did.
Fight. Let's go.
Bring it on. I didn't say anything that wasn't true.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Listen, Justin been waiting to tee off on that sucker, and Terry Bradshaw had the same experience with him. That's
I think a lot of people have.
First Take.